I only pick on people I like, so just be. Oh shit!
Say it's me.
What makes you think so? So sus.
Pet your Twitch.
At your Twitch.
That's what he's doing. He's petting his.
Yeah.
That sounds so inappropriate. Was that the
All right,
bunny?
undefinite
Am I
ammo.
just remembering
Hello.
incorrectly?
It could be. I think you are.
I could have. Oh my! I feel very stupid now.
But I mean, the level tends to rise the minute you log on, so... Oh good, there are zombies all around, and there's that fucking bunny. Alright.
Buttons.
And
I had the buttons.
that's terrifying. And we're live! And it's Friday. Gaming and whatever.
Yay!
So...
Woohoo!
In the spirit of gaming and whatever, something other than video games, we're working on setting up characters for the long shot tomorrow. Yay!
Yay! For those that know, hi, I'm Lady Magdala, also known as Lady M. I am the other half of Foxy. It's Brain. Project.
The
Words.
chaotic half.
Any. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Uh-huh.
don't know if that's necessarily true. You're both chaotic.
I mean, but we're chaotic good.
Yes.
Okay, you're a force for good, but you're still both chaotic.
Huh?
No. Uh-huh. And what who you hear off of my stream, you hear Foxy Project, who you see in the description, but you also see Havoc, who is kind of scared of us at times.
He's
I'm just remembering the other
he's
day.
scared of the fact that we share a brain. So much that one of us thinks of the other and then the other one pops in. That's how it works.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a Say, oh, go get her. Here she is. Okay, how did you do that? You damn sure didn't have enough time to type it.
Nope. I was actually in the processes of saying, why would I need to get her? And she pops up and I was like, ta-da!
Magic.
That's why Rhino's not around anymore. He's like, nope, can't.
Aww.
I'll be fine.
And then we have Devouring, and who we all seen our little agent of chaos in our streams.
Mm-hmm.
I'm perfectly nice and pleasant and never cause any trouble wherever I go.
Uh-huh. You don't have to lie to everybody. They
Right,
know.
yeah, sure.
What's
Yeah.
the fun if you're not lying to everybody?
People have been in chat. They've seen you.
They know, man. They know.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna know.
And his better half, Silver.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hi.
And
Hello.
if you all remember from our Phasmophobia round of gaming and whatever, she was the one that was showing us the ropes because we had never played before, and then we found out she boosted us.
I boosted you to professional. It was 2 levels up. I didn't put you on insanity. So, nor
Fair.
nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah, you bought that on.
I would have.
So, I put you at middle. So, I didn't do the worst.
No. That would be devouring. That would be
Yep.
your horrible half.
Custom mode.
Yeah, actually, my custom mode is worse than insanity.
Oh, I don't
But
even want to know.
you
Yeah,
get
that's
the
terrifying.
money and you get the experience.
Yeah, the
We did
experience
get the
I got was
experience.
getting a ghost coming to murder me, and I was terrified, so...
But, I mean, there's only so many times you can be strangled by a ghost before the impact is just not as bad.
That's
Before
true.
it's lost on you and you see the hands and you're like, oh.
Darn it, not again.
Those damn hands, I tell you.
I know. It's very effective in the
I can't
scares,
tell
though.
you though, even after playing it for 3 years, it will still jump scare me and I will still scream.
That's
Mhm.
valid.
To this day.
And every once in a while, someone walks up behind you and does the fingers at the sides of your field of vision.
I want you to know he did that to me once. And I screamed, of course, louder than I ever have, but I almost jumped. and dropped my laptop from my lap because he literally put the hands in front of my face when it was happening.
Oh,
Oh,
that's mean.
See, folks, Agent of Chaos.
Uh-huh.
Agent of Chaos. Now we just need Laura in here, and then it'll be the whole full circle.
Laura's the one that collects skins, right?
Yep.
Yes.
In Minecraft. Let me
Yeah.
clarify. In Minecraft.
Oh, that makes
I was
more sense.
imagining like a taxidermy or one of those people at Ren Fair that sells all the fox and bull hides and all that.
Mhm.
Thank you for clarifying, because I was like, is she a tanner?
Okay, for some
In a way.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Okay. Oh, Yata. Hold on. Let me switch back to the other screen. Finally, I got Fantasy Grounds, and folks, we will be using Fantasy Grounds tonight. So those that have not seen it before, you get to, well, see it, us tinker with it live. We've got Havoc, who is a pro at it.
No,
so
no,
fine.
no. Proficient, maybe pro.
He's a pro.
He's a pro.
He's a pro.
He has a proficiency bonus. That's all we need.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
God.
Don't be bashful. Don't. Aw. Are we going to make you blush again?
You'll never know.
That's why you're not streaming tonight.
You can hear it in his voice. He can hide nothing.
My cheeks are still recovering.
Whoa.
The ones on his face.
Yeah, the contacts.
You know what?
Contacts.
I went to face. I don't know where you're going.
Yeah.
Where do you
My
think?
first thought was face, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All I said was, whoa, I don't know what you guys are thinking.
Nah.
I guess that says more about us than it says about you, doesn't it?
We live in the gutter, folks.
We just visit.
So, Misa, how's everything?
Great, actually. How about you?
Good. I see you're the only calm one, so I'm gonna hang out next to you.
You're gonna sit right here, right? And I'm gonna be like, hey, dude. Hey, new dude.
Yes,
Are they
yes.
always like
Lull
this?
her into a false sense of security before you strike.
Oh, Havoc, if you only knew. Because
What-
we got
no-
to hang out with the Devourings
This is
at
true.
Mhm.
fair. So.
Okay, I'm going back behind the DM chair, and I'll just stay over here quietly. Okay. So, speaking of the Devourings, you guys, were you able to download the demo?
Yes.
Okay. That's one yes. You need one on each for each of you.
Hold on. So I had it open. Let me double check it.
So you're gonna do when you get it open, you're gonna join a campaign. And it's easy. When you go in there, you're just gonna search for my name. So just the Havoc, not the underscore RPG. Just Havoc. And you should see that I have keys for the Golden Vault open.
It just said
Or-
Golden Vault for me.
It may have been, I may have cut it down to just Golden Vault. But my name is going to be there. And you're going to want to join that table.
Okay, now I've got freaking Spaceball little.
Spaceballs.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you remember Spaceballs when they're in the desert and they're walking, and everything like that, and they use the song "Choo choo 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 choo." Yeah,
Oh
that
my.
one. Welcome to my brain, folks.
No.
Put that over there.
That's
Man, he's like 3
mildly-
points away. Alright, I see Devouring connected.
I think Misa just has to set up her account before she
Yeah, that's all I'm
Yeah.
doing. I successfully downloaded and installed it, but I didn't set up my account. So let me do that real fast.
Am
That's
I in
fine.
the right
This-
table?
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
also noticing my push to talk button doesn't work when I have Fantasy Grounds active.
Which one do you have as your push to talk? Like Control?
Right alt.
Yeah, so that's because it's also activating your taskbar.
Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. I finally put the white curtain up.
I see that. It looks green though.
Well, that's because there's green lights. See, mira. Mira my
Christmas.
computer.
I'm watching.
I
I see the
Mhm.
stream.
Yeah, I
It's
know. I'm
very-
pointing. Green lights.
It's very festive.
I warned y'all that was gonna happen. And it's like, okay, Christmas, I'm going out. Nope. I got the overlays. I got the background. In the gaming
Mhm.
one, you can't see the little ambiance that I got going on here, but I've got ambiance. You can see it in chatting. See, look. Yay. There we go.
Ambiance, she says.
Mira, chacho. Ten cuidado.
Ah, humbug, says Havoc.
I'm not about humbugging anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mhm.
very pretty. It's December 1st. Like, just dump it on me right all at once, why don't you?
You mean we have to ease you into Christmas?
Yes.
What did
That's
I
so
tell you?
concerning.
What did I tell you? You're happy that it's not already up after Halloween. Remember,
Well,
we
that's-
didn't celebrate freaking Thanksgiving because that was not a
That-
us thing.
I don't
You know,
what's
it-
works.
It would be useful if there was some kind of pre-established method for easing into Christmas, like maybe over 25 days.
Right?
Mhm.
Wouldn't it?
I know.
Thanks to
Yeah, if
Valorant.
only that existed.
If only there was something like an advent calendar.
I know.
Oh my god, that's what I need.
Me too. Chocolate
Just like-
every day. Not like every other day of my life.
Ooh, there was
spe-
this fantastic guy. He was a fantastic baker, and he would make advent calendar cookies. He didn't make them this year. I was upset, but he's a local baker. Oh my god, fantastic food!
Now I
His
have
cupcakes
seen
were nice and creamy.
D&D advent calendars, and every day you get a die.
Yes, I know. I keep getting ads for them on Facebook. It's like they're stalking me.
A lot of those are
That's-
scams, though. You got to be really careful about those.
That's funny. I keep getting the alcoholic advent calendars.
What?
What do you do when you're not on stream?
Can you repeat that?
I don't know why, but they're
Do you
always
need
trying to
help?
give me.
Do we
I'll
need
get
to?
They're
you the
always
number,
trying to
the
give
AA
me
number.
whiskey.
Do we need to set up an
They're-
intervention for you?
Oh my
Are there things that-
goodness.
What?
Is there something
They're always
you
trying
need
to
to
give
tell
me
us?
whiskey, but I don't drink whiskey.
Oh,
always-
but-
But they're always trying to give me the whiskey advent calendar. I'm like, why? It's that or the nail ones, which I'm okay with the nail ones. The maniology one, love it. Why? I love maniology. I have one of their thingies over here. But it's lately been bourbon or whiskey that's been popping up in my stream. I'm like, why?
That's funny.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is my phone is listening to me when I'm watching Legal Vices, and he's a whiskey drinker.
That could be. Your phone is always listening.
Mm-hmm.
this is true.
That's right, folks. Your phone will snitch on you, folks.
I just had to laugh when I 2 days after I got home from Run Fair,
Uh-huh.
Facebook was giving me all of these ads for Dice advent calendars, and I'm like, am I that transparent? Really? I don't need any more dice. I don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I have 3 sets. Do you know how many times I've actually used my physical dice?
But you have to have an even number. Like I'm
I
sitting
know
at
particular-
13. I need an even number.
Well, yeah,
So I
because you're
need
sitting
least
at
one more
13.
set.
That's a problem. I
So-
don't have 13 of literally anything in my home because no.
It's a lucky
about-
number.
About half of them were gifted.
Your dice were gifted.
So what you're
Some
saying
of
is,
them, yes.
do you have any dice on your Throne account? Because maybe you need to throw some dice on there, and maybe somebody will give you some just to get you out of 13 sets of dice.
Oh, true. I should add that to my Throne account. That was something else I was supposed to add to my Throne account. Do y'all remember what that was? I don't remember.
I don't know.
No.
I either put it in someone's chat or I said it to somebody while we were streaming. I don't remember.
Do you not have a notebook of things that you know that you need to get done? I say as Dre has knocked off my notebook of things I know I need to do.
I need a new notebook of things that I need to do.
Aha.
So now you have 2 things to put on your Throne account.
A notebook of things. And ooh, that would be a good one. Oh, now I know what to put on my Throne account because it was through Furied. Okay, it was through Furied.
Then it's not good.
Oh no, it is because it was crafty and schedule-y and happy planner type stuff. So yes, I do need to put that on my Throne. Chat, please help me be more organized.
Let me introduce you to Excel.
Excel is my favorite thing in the world. Not gonna lie. I'm a super fan of Excel.
I've seen some of Fury's things though that she does with the planners, and they're really good, like very artistic and stuff. But I'm like, you have a computer like 7 inches away from that book. Use it.
The thing is, I'm one of those people that I need a physical planner. Like I can put things in my phone and then I will forget that I put them in my phone. But if I have a planner, I know that's where I go to find what my schedule is.
But that's just another item.
You obviously haven't seen like the bag I take to work or my purse because
Yep. Spin says I'm covered, but I'm not covered because you know why? Mine are going to be ending this month, so I need new ones.
Oh, so see now, I bought a new one that I had to go in and date, so mine goes through like May of next year. So I'm okay. I don't need a new planner.
Epic, why are you saying yay?
Because no, I saw Silver joined the table, so I was like, yeah.
I did.
Oh,
yay!
Yes, I see.
Yay!
All right, are we done talking about planners? I don't want to interrupt or anything.
Dale, chacho.
We've scheduled some additional time later to speak about planners.
Yeah, we'll circle back to it. Just put a pin in it. All right. So
I'd say write it down in your notebook, but Lady M doesn't have one.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Dig a little deeper. Dig a little deeper.
So we're gonna do a quick. From what you guys are seeing, there should be when you first open the table, it should have been a box popped open, said plan game. You can close that. On the left is the chat. That is also, you can consider it like a dice box. When you go to roll dice, you can drop them in there. There should be also a dice tower on the screen somewhere for all of you. I think, yeah, it's on the lower right. Looks like a little tower. That is a dice tower. When you roll in there, only the DM sees the rolls. And then to the far right is a list of buttons. Some of them may be minimized right now. Like Lady M's, I could see that she has hers minimized, but those are all the tools and places that we're going to go for making a character. So one of the first things you're going to want to do is you're going to go down to where it says player, click on the one that says characters. It's going to open a selection window. It should be blank because none of you have created a character yet. And you're going to go to the plus sign and click add item.
Add item.
Right, so once you do that, you're going to have your character sheet in front of you. I see. I'm going to open one of yours because it's just easier. Who did I grab? I won't know until you guys put your names in. So the first thing you probably want to do is put your name in.
Like the name of the character?
Yeah, name of the character. You could change it later, so you could just put your name for now. It's mostly so I know whose character, in case you need something, I can know which one I have to open. Okay. So when you create characters in Fantasy Grounds, there's a certain order to it. You want to put your stats and abilities in first, then you want to do your race, then you want to do your background, and then you want to do your class. A lot of things are automated in Fantasy Grounds, and that order seems to be the best for not breaking the automation. So we think of it as like you're born with your abilities, and you have your abilities before you're born, then you have your race when you're born, then you have your background as you grow up, and then you become who you're going to be as your class. So we think of it in that order. We're gonna do 27 point buy. So
Oh,
wait, who was that?
oh, sorry, I said forgot about that. I think. Did you send us that link?
The 27 I may have at one point, but you used to be able to do it when this. Well, never mind. We're gonna do the link. So 27 point buy. It's basically you have 27 points to spend on your attributes. You can have nothing lower than 8, nothing higher than 15 initially. And as you go up in points, they cost more. So there is a link. I'll post it in Discord. It makes it so much easier to build characters on. You can do it automatically in Fantasy Grounds, but I haven't. Like I always have the numbers before, so I forget how to do it. See, not a pro.
Okay, so where are you sticking that?
I'm going to put it in Foxy's Discord because that's where we're all at.
Yeah, like oh, sorry. Let me. This chat or a general or
I was just gonna use the one that we're in the
The gaming chat.
yeah that
Mhm.
one.
Okay.
There you go.
I just opened the chat and saw what the last picture was.
That's my granddad. Now that the entire stream has seen it, yeah. So the child he's carrying is me. Thanks.
I
Stream
don't have it
hasn't
pulled
seen
up on
it.
stream.
Neither
Oh.
do I.
Okay. Thank God.
Yeah.
Now
Oh
there's gonna
my
be people
lord.
going.
Now you
"What?"
have to put it up there
Yeah,
because someone can see
nobody
it.
wants to know. Nobody wants to see what's going on in my Discord. It's
No,
kind of like my
nobody
brain.
does.
Speaking of discords.
We're gonna let that one go.
Alrighty. You
All
said
right. So that little tool will help you do it. I wouldn't put the race on there. Just do the point buy because if you do the race, what happens is you're gonna end up putting the wrong number. So just do it with the point buy system. And then when you do it in Fantasy Grounds, you add the race, it'll automatically make the adjustment.
Alright, so
Now, once you have your numbers, all you have to do is open your character sheet to the first tab, which is the one that opened originally. And on the left, you'll see abilities. You just click on the 10 and you can type the new number. There's no cursor. It kind of highlights a little bit, but it's really hard to see. So if you click on it, just start typing, you'll see that the numbers can be changed. So you want to do all the changing before we even start.
alright. So something I need to remember. What's the Oh
What's
look,
the
I had
who?
it marked.
But you got to finish the question or I don't know how to answer. Like, what's the thing with the thing? Oh, wait, I got a bookmark.
That was pretty much the question. I was like, oh, bookmark, yay. Bookmark
Okay,
is the
never mind.
answer.
I can't help you, miss.
Where's your sense of adventure?
I know you have to learn. You've got to learn our speech. We are fun. We are special.
Yes.
Special ed.
Okay. Now I know what I'm looking. I tried that one. Okay. I've got my numbers.
You have your numbers?
I have my
plug-
numbers.
Plug them into your character sheet.
Plug it in, plug it in.
I never said that, but okay. So I have a feeling like Devouring already has his character like built and he's just copying shit.
What
Hey,
gives
Flash.
you that idea?
Because I said plug in your numbers and they're like ding, 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 ding.
It took me long enough to figure out how to put the numbers in. That took a while.
Right, but once you started, they just down the line.
12, You're right. You cannot see the flashy thing. And good evening, Vlad. How is it going?
Flashy thing. Yeah, no, the cursor is like really hard to see. You just got to trust that you clicked in the right place. Honestly, it doesn't let you do it if you haven't. All right, everybody got their numbers in?
Question.
Yes,
Can I be a Dex Paladin?
absolutely. If you'd like to be. I may want to. Okay, we're gonna pause for a second because you might want to make some thought changes and like. So we're gonna be playing instances from Keys from the Golden Vault. Keys from the Golden Vault is an anthology of heist missions. A lot of them have to do with stealth, cunning, planning, role play, cons. So, is there combat? Yes. Is combat the best option? Many times, no. That being said, you can make whatever character you want, but you might want to focus on some more social abilities. Now, Paladin is very charismatic, so yes, you can do that. But fighting doesn't always go perfectly for groups that build just characters that want to fight. So, with that in mind, you can build whatever character you want as long as I own the books for it. So I think I told Devouring, I don't have Eberron or I don't remember what the other one is because I don't have it. There's a couple. So we'll get to the books in a second. So everybody plugged in their stats, has an idea of what kind of character they want to play and all that good stuff?
Meow.
Did you just say no?
Well, I said meow, but
That's not an answer either way.
Are we
Uh,
surprised by this? Hello?
I know, right?
Not in the slightest, but let me
Okay.
explain. That's a yes or no answer. Meow doesn't qualify for either. Actually, it's a combination of the two.
Whatever do you meow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't
Isn't that
encourage her.
Why? It's so meowable.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Actually, I just need to put my class in. Hold on one second.
No, don't put your class in.
Oh, don't put it in. Okay.
Don't
No.
put it in.
Okay.
And stay,
Yeah,
keep-
no me
stay
olvidas.
with me. I'm
Stay
not yelling.
focused.
Stay with me. Okay.
I thought you
So-
already said race or background or class or words.
I did say all of them, but I said the only thing you're doing now is abilities. The rest of the stuff will automatically take care of it because you can't add anything because you got to open modules next. So
Yeah.
above where it says library, there's a button that says modules. You're going to open that up, and the reason is you shouldn't see a whole hell of a lot of things in there because they're all inactive. So do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Live. Okay. So you got to go when you're in the modules tab, you're going to go down to the button on the bottom left. It says activation. You're going to click on those and you're going to see that you now have a whole bunch of things that you can look at and choose. So there's certain things that we use at the table. So the purple guy there, that's Rob 2E. That's the guy I played D&D with. He's also basically his group create customizations and coding, so it helps the game run a little bit smoother, especially for 5e. So there's a couple of the ones we want to open on here, especially for character creation. They would be 5e effects coding race traits, 5e feats, spells, and class features. Let's see if there's any else that you should open up. You could open conditions and effects, but we use that one more during the game, so you should be fine not having that one. So I wouldn't worry about it. 5e adventuring gear, that one might help when you're building your character.
Is there a place that you can type those all out? Because I can't track all those things with my
Okay.
ears.
No problem. I will put it again in the chat.
Wait, where do you see adventuring gear?
Right below effects coding.
So Devouring, I'm not gonna type the first part. They all say 5e something effects. I'm just gonna type the ones that you should open up.
Wandering says, can we get back to the character creation, meow?
Um,
Do, 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 do. Ooh.
I feel like I'm missing one.
Class features, feats,
Right.
race traits, spells, and adventuring gear.
Race traits. That's the one I'm missing. And you may not use all of these, but it's just easier to have them open than like mess it up and have to go back and do it.
Mhm.
All right. Now the other things you want to open, once you get the Rob stuff open, you want to scroll to a couple of pages, and you want to find the player's handbook. That's a must. So you want to open that one. So you'll see the little button that says load. Click on that. Make sure the book looks like it's open. And then you want to think about your class that you're planning on playing. If you're taking something like a swashbuckler, it's in Tasha's. You probably want to open Tasha's. If you're taking something like Arcana Cleric, that's only in Sword Coast Adventures Guide, you probably want to open that one. If you're taking like a Sword Spirit, you probably want to open Xanathar's. For the most part, most characters are in the player's handbook, and that might be the only one you need. But if you have an idea for something from one of the other books, you want to open those too. So you want to go through and open all the things that you think you might need to build your character. Reason being, if you don't do that, when you go to drag your class or your race or anything over, it's not going to be there. So you got to make sure you open those things up and get them ready.
Question.
Yes.
If a spell we want is from one of the other books, do we have to load that book, or will that come with the spells?
So that will come from Rob's spell stuff, but you want to load the book because Rob's spell stuff will put the coding in, but the description still comes from the book. So you want to load both.
So what were the recommended ones? Because I know I haven't, like, I've decided on like doing the monk, but I don't know what would be a subclass to that or anything like that, or if there's a subclass.
Well, the monk comes out of the player's handbook. Subclass will come at like level, I think it's level 3 for a monk. I don't remember now because they come at different levels. I think it's level 2 or level 3. So there's like the way of the hand monk, the way of the shadow monk. There's different ways. Do you know where yours comes from? If it's in the player's handbook, you just need the player's handbook. Yeah, you just need that one.
Okay. Perfecto. That works. Use my cheat sheet, aka the actual book.
Yeah, the actual book is a wonderful thing to have. I have like 4 copies. I hate it.
I've got the one.
All right, so everybody got all the modules open and ready. So when you close the module activation window, now on the left-hand side, there should be a list of things that are posted there that you can see, right? So you all see all the different books and everything?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. So we can close that. Now you can go on and build your character. That's really, these 2 things are probably the hardest part of all of this. Now it's just knowing where to find the other parts. So we said the next thing we want to do is race. So what you're going to go is on the right-hand side, you'll see where it says character. And then under that subcategory, you'll see races. Click the races button, and it will open a list of all the races you can pick. You may see doubles, like you may see dwarf twice. One of them may be from the Sword Coast Adventures Guide. The other one may be from Player's Handbook. If you're building a character that has a lot of it coming out of, say, Volos, well, pick that one. But if you're just doing something straight from the Player's Handbook, take the one from the Player's Handbook. There's really no difference in them other than you only have to worry about making sure one book is open. But you will take that race. There's the little shield. So the shield from now on is that red box with the white circle in it. We call it the shield. You're going to drag that to your character sheet where it says race. And that's it. Once you do that, you'll see that the chat will fill up with all the things you gained from having that race, and you may have some options pop up on the screen. Because, like a half elf, you can choose if you want to have a +1 in, I think, you can choose where your points are going to go for certain races. So you will get those options pop up. You make your selections, and when you're done, you hit the little green check box.
Recommendations for a monk. I've never played one before.
So monks have what is like a race for a monk?
Mm-hmm.
Anything fast and nimble. But I mean, you can
So
play a
that'd be
monk with
like
almost
elf, half elf.
tabaxi. Like, it also depends on how you're gonna play the monk. Like, do you know which way you want to do?
I have an inkling, yeah. Let's see. Do I? I'm gonna do half elf.
Because a lot of your attacks are based on like finesse weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Like monk weapons, a lot of them are considered finesse weapons. So like having a high dex usually helps a monk class. But you could also play a character with like a high con, so you could take more damage. It all depends on how you're gonna play that monk.
Hmm. Oh,
And I just looked
there we
over
go.
at your stream and I saw the list of races. I was like, oh, that's so short.
That's
I'm like,
because you told me to use the other one, or not. What that? You know what words?
but I have all of them, so it's like 2 pages on mine.
Mm-hmm. Mm,
All right, so let's look at some of
Splendor
these
and graceful.
characters and see what kind of races we got in here. Half elf, nothing, and okay, only one person has picked their race. And since I know
Okay.
that person, I probably know who that person is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it! I'm gonna have to figure out what if you have a sense of intuition. You can really very quickly. Ooh, there we go. That's what I want. These one.
A wood elf. Wood elf
Huh.
monk is cool. That's what Rhino's playing in one game.
Isn't that our
That's
game that he's playing?
Yeah, well, he plays in a lot of them, so I just said one game, but yes, it's the Tyranny of Dragons game. He's playing a Wood Elf Monk.
Oh, okay.
So you could bother him and be like, hey, what did you do for this? The checkbox. Lady M, the checkbox.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking at something.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at
She's
something. Look, I have the
doing her
checkbox.
research.
Déjame leer.
Okay, go ahead. Reading is fundamental. You go on, Riff.
Oh. Okay, there. What elf?
Okay. I think I'm
Mm-mm.
waiting for 2 more.
Rally traits. Dexterity +2 applied. Trait keen senses, common, elvish. 30. Trance.
All those things were applied to your character by dragging that little icon over.
Love that.
Very nice. Makes things easy.
It does. And you'll notice like your deck's changed and all that good stuff. Because it tries to automate as much as it can. There's certain things that are not automated because it's like a player reaction. You don't have to do it. So some of the automation is I have to click on it when I want to do it. But for the most part, it does automate a lot of the game. But to make it work, you have to build your characters correctly in a certain way, or else you're like, how come I don't have this plus to my AC? Did you manually change your AC? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why it doesn't work.
There's your problem.
I think I might go with these dice. I don't know. What do you think?
You bought dice for Fantasy Grounds already? Wait, we had this conversation.
Yes, we did.
I bought dice for
so
Fantasy Grounds before we ever played.
Uh-huh. She got those quickly.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my
I-
races aren't showing up.
Your what?
Races, they're not showing up.
What race are you looking for?
Drow.
So it's good. It should be under Elf, and then you
Right,
choose
but
the
my
sub
screen,
race.
like when I click races, I have the group all uncategorized in D&D Player's Handbook.
Well, it's not showing me.
Yeah, it's not, and it's not showing any races, so I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I was looking at, like you said, feats, class features, spells, adventuring gear, race trait.
No. So, are you opening the races from the right-hand side of where the drop downs are?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you open that up, and it's basically you can see it says group all at the top.
Correct.
And nothing is showing up there at
Nothing
all.
is showing up in my box is blank.
Hmm. Are you sure you opened the player's handbook?
I'm looking at her thing, and she's got the player's handbook. She's got the race traits on. I don't know why it's not going.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Maybe restart Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah.
Well,
Let me
not
try
yet.
it. No, not yet.
No, don't drop out yet. Hold on.
Okay, hold.
He's doing
Fixing on the
magical
back
behind
end.
the scenes dungeon master stuff.
No, I'm
Mhm.
actually just sharing my screen.
That's still magical.
Don't
Yeah.
don't kill the magic, man. Just roll with it.
It's not really magical, but okay. All right. So you're looking all the way over here and opening this right here, right? This button here.
For as far as I can see, yes, that is the exact same button that I see right here.
Okay. And then
Face, and it says races.
all right. And when you go over here to modules, everything is listed here in this box.
Well, I don't have all of your stuff, but I do have.
Player's handbook.
Oh.
Did she cut out?
Right. That doesn't like my alt button. So I do have class features, feats, race traits, spells, adventuring gear, and the handbook. They're all there.
Okay. That is a first. I do not know why they're not showing up here for you under races.
Turns out you're doing it right.
Okay. Well,
Oh wait, do you have anything in the search field, like a space or anything? Because if you have like a space, see how it like disappears?
No, that wasn't it.
Hmm.
And now it's magically loaded.
I just had to
Hey.
think about it.
and now it's loaded. Okay. Well, you know.
Perfect. Yes. I love
Okay.
success. Okay, so yeah, now you can pick your races.
Da-da-da!
Surprise!
Whee! Technical difficulties, we do love them.
Mm-hmm. It's all right.
Mm.
It happens, and you just move on.
We roll with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
We roll with it. Oh, that was gnarly.
That's very pretty. Okay. So all of you have your races. Did you finish making your selections still?
Well, I have my race done, and then I have my ability stats done. So that's where I'm at.
Okay, perfect. So the next thing you're gonna pick is your backgrounds. So same thing. The button just above races where it says backgrounds, you will open that one up and it will give you a list of all the potential backgrounds that you can of the books you have opened. So If you got the books open,
Ooh.
you're going to do the same thing. You're going to drag that one to the section on your character sheet that says backgrounds.
Mm. Ooh, multiverse.
Multiverse? What?
Nothing?
Okay.
Of course, you can see my stream anyways. That doesn't matter.
I know. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
It says it right
You're
here.
Like that's
Multiverse.
anything new,
It might not be the multiverse you're thinking, but go for it.
right?
No, it sounds really cool. That's why I'm like, ooh, multiverse. Ooh, pirate. Pirate monk. Oh, I might do this one. Let me see.
Also,
Mhm.
if you guys haven't realized, if you click on the shield without dragging it, it opens up all the information so you can read through it if you need it. Like, what does this do again? That's what Lady M's doing right now.
Yep, that's what I'm doing too.
Yep.
So,
The sailors can be a rough lot, but the
Can
responsibility
you
of
make a custom background?
you can, but you'd have to tell me what it is so I can put it together and plop it in there. Because I'd have to make it.
Okay. Do you have D&D Beyond?
Do I have D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there somehow I can show you my character sheet so you can tell me? Because I don't know.
So if you send a link,
Uh-huh.
I should be able to open it whether I have D&D Beyond or not. Did you take something from D&D Beyond? Or did you make one up completely on your own?
It's an existing character like that I have here.
I know, but when you made it, did you take something from D&D Beyond as a background or did you make one up originally?
Oh gosh. I
Make it
guess
up.
yeah, it might have been.
All right, you can send it to me. I'll take a look.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And then maybe you could just tell me what to choose that's similar.
Okay. Yeah, like Biff has a custom background. And all we did was take something that was really, really close and make the adjustments for her. So it can be done. I just need to know what I'm working with.
Hmm.
I think I want to go with spy.
I'm trying to
Looks like
decide
mine's
which.
also a custom background, so I'll just Discord you the things that I want.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Try that one and see if I did it correctly on sending you the link.
Appreciation.
Yep, it opened. I'm just waiting for it to load. All right.
Perfect. Okay. I started this paladin and I liked it, but I mean, we didn't get very far in the campaign, so it was like, but I like this. I want to try it.
So the only problem with D&D Beyond, they don't list the backgrounds when you share the links. So I can see your
Oh,
character sheet and I see everything on it, but it doesn't tell me what the background is. And I forgot that it does that. I don't know why.
oh,
I think it's because other players wouldn't know your background and you can share this. Now,
okay,
if you send it to me as a PDF, it'll have the background on there.
okay, hold on. Okay, I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
There you go. Hopefully that'll work.
Yep, I'm opening it right now. And no, where is it?
Yeah, I went with spy.
Spies are cool.
I know, right? And
All
I'm
right, I think I'm gonna do charlatan.
Color me not surprised.
Aw,
mm,
ouch!
burn.
Mm,
Now, why would you think I'd be a charlatan?
that's
I
I don't know how
mean,
Southern and Charlatan came together, but if it works for you,
Because the Southern Belle knows how people tick.
oh God.
You
I
can
don't think
tease
he
out
had
their
anything to
heart's
do with
desire.
it. Pretty sure he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Think it came from the other direction.
Yeah,
Mm,
buddy. You can tease out their heart's desires. Oh, yep. Read them like a children's book. Oh, I love this description.
I put in the Discord chat the things that from my background.
okay, cool. Because I'm reading through your character sheet, and it says it's a custom oath, but it doesn't. Nowhere on your character sheet is it listing what you got from it.
Okay.
And I'm trying to find it. I have no problem putting it in there. I just got to find it. But if you know what it is, then you could just like tell me what they were. Kind
Okay.
of.
Give me a moment and let me see if I can take a look.
Okay.
Sneaky peek. Sneaky peek. I'm still
Mm,
trying to figure out why he's not surprised that I chose charlatan.
Just roll with it.
mm,
Smile and nod.
Mm.
I have something that says rustic hospitality. It was the background was listed as a surface drow guardian because I didn't want to be in the Underdark. I wanted to be outside.
Okay. Rustic hospitality comes from another one though. I want
So
to say it's
Folk hero.
yeah, folk hero.
So it
yeah.
was she wanted
That's
different skills than what folk hero gave.
yeah.
Okay.
So it could be like it was folk hero, but I wanted something a little different.
That's fine. So I'm actually making devourings now. Devouring, what was it called other than custom? Did it have a name or
I didn't give it a name. It's just
okay?
being a mischief maker.
How dare.
Stalking. Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
I think it was also supposed to have the background feature the same one as the spy, the connection network, to be able to send messages over long distances.
Yours did or hers?
Mine did. Hers has rustic hospitality from the
Okay.
folk hero.
So you just took ones that were in the book, but you changed certain things. So which one has the send long messages?
Criminal contact from criminal or spy.
Okay. So I'm gonna start out by taking the criminal one, but we're gonna change the thing. So just give me a second to make these on the fly real quick. Go. Unlock that. Mm, So your things were insight and arcana.
Correct.
And then languages. I spelled it wrong. I did, but I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Whoopsie.
Ruined.
Languages, do skills. And you didn't get any thieves. Like the thieves part went away because you have this 2 skills, 2 languages, right?
Correct. No tool proficiencies.
Okay. And I'm guessing the equipment stayed the same. It was a crowbar, dark clothes, a hood, a belt, pouch, and 15 gold.
Yeah, I'll take all that stuff. It's fine.
That was more
Oh
of a
no,
question.
give me these
okay.
items.
It's been a while since we played this character. This is probably just stuff that we added onto our character sheet. Was like, yeah, I guess I probably have that.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It says here I have a world-ending MacGuffin. How long has it been in my bag?
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. All right. So,
Did you say MacGuffin?
Yeah.
Okay.
So devouring. If you go now and look, like in the backgrounds under criminal, it should say criminal devouring, and you can drag that one to your character sheet. Now, let me get
Devouring is his own type of criminal.
I don't
Indeed.
think I like that implication.
I think you love it.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
folk
Yep.
hero. Why can't I find folk hero? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so let's add one of those back in. And for those of you watching, yes, we just created a custom background in all of 30 seconds.
Whee!
So that's supposed to be in the regular background location.
Yeah, because it's one of the uncategorized, so it should show up for you. It's just not under. It's just not under any book right now.
And now I have smooth criminal in my head.
It has not shown up yet.
It's not showing up for you. Hold on. It should be.
Whoa, what the hell? That was bright, very bright. Da-da-da-da. Criminal devouring.
Yeah. I didn't change all the details, but you could. We can fix that later. I'm wondering why it's not showing for you though. It should be. I might have to share it with you.
There, I
Oh,
see
it
it.
just changed.
Yeah, I just had to share the record. I forgot. I must have forgot to do it before.
Sharing is caring.
That's actually a thing. Okay, so now let's do the folk hero one. I hit it somewhere. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So we're just gonna make some changes to this one to fit. But Silver, I will need like the information, like what were the traits, what were the languages, and what were the skills, so I can adjust them. If you could tell me what they were, I could just type them while you tell me.
Okay, so skill proficiency says athletics, arcana.
Those are the ones you got from it. Okay.
Yep.
And then
Tool proficiencies, jeweler's tools, languages.
Wait, hold on. I can only type so fast.
I'm so sorry.
I just got
He
athletics
says,
out.
read them off. I can type them all. Read them off. I can type them all. No,
I
don't
should've-
read them
I
off.
should have probably said, let's
Read them
pause
slowly.
in between them. Yeah. All right. So athletics. What was the other one?
Okay, so Sylvan is my additional language. And yeah, it says rustic hospitality, folk hero.
Okay. So
Yeah, jeweler's tools. Yeah.
and artisan tools you can get any type, so it's gonna come up on your character sheet and say any type. You can just check it later.
Oh, okay.
But it was athletics, and what was the other one? Because I missed the second one.
Arcana.
Arcana. Okay. And I think I spelled Sylvan wrong, so let me check to make sure. Yeah, I did. Because I was copying it from the way Devouring typed it at me. So I have to go back and fix his now, too. Just Sylvan, one type of tool. Okay, should be all set. So we'll lock that up. Now, when you read the description, it may be a little bit different, but when you actually add it to your character sheet, it'll give you the things that you have told me that you were supposed to have. Let me just
Okay.
do that. And we'll get it shared. There you go. All right, should be in the list now. And then Devouring, let me fix your language. Yeah. And the reason I'm fixing the spelling, so it might like you probably wondering why I'm fixing the spelling. Fantasy Grounds does a nice little thing where I can type stuff in different languages, and as long as the language you have matches, it'll show up under. So I'll give you an example. How many of you speak Elvish right now?
Me.
Abu.
You speak Elvish. Okay.
Yep.
So
2 of
all right,
us.
let's
at
close
least.
that for a minute. So
Da, da, da.
if I go in here, change the language to Elvish and start typing hi, how are you? You'll see that those of you who can speak Elvish will see that I type really bad. But also you can translate and see what was supposed to be there. If you don't, you can't
Wow.
that won't show up for you.
No. Serious DM skill. Typing with an accent.
There you go.
Yep. Hi.
You were already getting into character.
I'm working on it. So
Uh-huh.
now if I type
This is
something that you guys don't know, like I don't think any of you have Dwarvish, right?
No.
Nope.
I don't think so. So if I type something in Dwarvish, so say you come across a sign that's on a wall written in Dwarvish, I can just drag that information into the chat. You'll see it
Ah.
like that. It won't translate for you. And it is using the languages from the books. Some of them I think are like actually written up because they didn't have every single language in there. Some of them are repeated. But it adds a little bit to the game. You're like, what is that person saying? You have no idea if you don't know the language. Also, it allows players to keep little secrets like, oh, I know what it says, but they don't. And if you want to, shift the flow of the group, you can because you have that bit of hidden knowledge. So it's just a nice thing that they do, and I like it, and I do use it. Okay, so we got all the backgrounds in place. I think. No, who's
Yes.
missing?
Meow.
Oh, Spy was very small, so it was still under one of the overlaps. Okay, so the last thing, the very simple thing, is you're going to add your class. So you would go in on the right, go down where it says character, find the classes, find the class you wish to play, and you're going to drag it to your sheet right under where it says class and level. And then it will probably ask you for well, depending on the class, it'll ask you, like if you take a cleric, it's going to ask you, well, which domain do you want to be? So different things like that. But you'll want to add those to your sheet now.
Let's see here. I want to stealth and I want. All right, opinion. What's better, acrobatics or athletics?
So acrobatics is tumbling, dodging, rolling, like trying to squeeze through a crowd. Athletics would be more long jumping, high jumping, climbing. It just depends on what you plan on doing more of.
It'd probably be more of
But
that. Okay.
I will tell you, athletics is strength based and acrobatics
Mhm.
is dex based. Also, my players know that I'll be like, all right, give me an athletics check, and they will ask, is there a way that I can make this acrobatic? And if you come up with a creative solution, like description, yes, I will let you switch certain roles.
We'll go with these right now. I am very. I'm trying to figure out what accent I'm giving this child. I don't know. The fact that it went charlatan just made me Southern Belle. I was like, "Ah, that's how that feels."
I still don't understand how charlatan equals Southern Belle. Like, I'm so confused by that.
Because it's those old school
Because it's
movies and
working.
everything. Yeah. Those old school movies and everything like that. That is where you would hear the word charlatan, and is usually from Southern,
You're just
you
thinking of
know.
the Murdaugh trial.
Well, there's also the Murdaugh trial too going on, because yeah, I did watch all that today. But still, also, I'm also thinking Gone with the Wind, and I could have swore I heard charlatan in there. Charlatan.
I don't think so. I've
Well,
seen that
something
movie.
along that line. Oh, there's another movie I saw that had to deal with a Southern thing, and I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was in Sweet Magnolias.
Okay.
Steel Magnolias?
I
No,
don't
still
yeah.
Magnolias, and then there's also what is it called? Designing Women.
Oh, I remember that show.
It's a good show.
Wow, that brought me back. Okay, so everybody has their first level character. This is fantastic. You guys are gonna want to go over to your abilities tab. So it's the third tab down. Actually, I should probably just give you a rundown of your character sheets. So actually, everybody go back to the main tab.
Got it.
Yes. No. Okay.
Technically,
Maybe.
you have finished building your character as far as you've done all the work, but now there's ways to make the characters better. Generally, I just do them for my players because it takes me a fraction of the time. But I will show you like how your character sheets are. So obviously, name, class, background, race, and abilities, you have all that. But then you have senses. So some of you have dark vision, some of you have superior dark vision, some of you have, well, actually all of you have dark vision, so that's fantastic. The way that's coded on there will allow lighting effects and fog of war to work on the maps. So that is why it's there. Next, you have your armor class, your initiative, and your speed. Speed is a number that's just kind of on there for a reference because you manually move your token around the maps. You just have to know how far you can go. Initiative, that's your initiative button. You see that little dice looking icon? If you grab that and pull it off and drop it into the chat box, that is how you roll initiative. You could also double click that little icon and it will roll initiative that way as well. That's not a good initiative.
Oh
No.
Ouch.
Your AC, you'll see this magnifying glasses on your character sheets. So if you click on the magnifying glass to look, it'll just give you a breakdown of how your AC is adjusted. So your base is 10, whatever armor you're wearing. We haven't done inventory yet. Your dex bonus, and then any kind of magic or miscellaneous can be added there. Most of the times that stuff is done through coding on the inventory or the item. So we rarely go in here and touch this. But it's nice to know that it's there, and if you have to do something that can't be coded, it can be done on the fly. Beneath that, you have your hit points. All of you have a max hit points of 9, 12, or 8. Temporary hit points, if somebody casts a magic spell on you that grants temporary hit points, that's where they'll show up. Wounds, Fantasy Grounds counts everything in wounds. So you have a max of 12 hit points. You can have 12 wounds before you reach 0 and you are unconscious and prone. Your hit dice is below that. So according to your class, you have a certain amount of hit dice that you can roll. That number will change as you go up in levels. And if you multi-class, the dice will add the second dice if it's a different type. So when you take a short rest, you can come in here, you click on that dice, it will roll and reapply those hit points back to your character class, adding your constitution. Death saves are to the right. Death saves are when you're down. Fantasy Grounds will automatically, at the beginning of your turn, roll a death save. You either pass or fail. If you fail, you are dead. If you fail 3 in a row. 1 is 2 fails. A save of 20 is you gain 1 hit point and you're back in the action. But it will take care of it automatically. Sometimes you may have to do it manually. You would just grab the little dice icon and roll, or you can click on it. To the far right, that's your saves. The saves are just like they are in the game. You can see which ones you're proficient in by the little glowy star. If you double click on it or drag the dice to the chat box, that is how you roll your saves. You guys must be double clicking on it, and when you double click, I have them set to roll automatically in the tower, but if you drag the dice to the chat box, you'll see your roll. So if you want to do that, see, now it's a different roll. Okay. The next tab is the skills tabs. All of you, this is where you see acrobatics, animal handling, arcane, all the skills that are, popular in the 5e game. The ones with the stars, those are the ones you are proficient in. For the rogues, you get expertise. If you have expertise in one of yours, there should be 2 stars there. They get smaller, but there's 2 of them. That's expertise. It'll change the number you actually roll. If you are a bard, you would have...
Quick comment. I realized I told you one of the wrong things for my skills, but I found out how to edit it on my character sheet, so I'm okay now.
Oh, so it wasn't Arcana, was it?
No, I made a mistake somewhere else, so that was the easiest way to fix it.
Okay, yeah. So, yes, you can change and select them on here, and you can pick the ones you want. If you learn one later on in the game, or you get like Jack of all trades, you would change all the ones that are blank to half. Half is Jack of all trades. So there's like 4. Nothing, proficient, expertise, and Jack of all trades. And if you click on one of the stars, you'll see that they cycle through them. And it'll change the numbers that you need to roll. Miscellaneous is because we can add certain things to it to make it good or bad, like better or worse. Usually it comes from magic items. So right now those all should be blank. So that's the skills tab. The next tab is your abilities tab. Ability tabs will show the information for the things that your character can do. So your feats will be here. None of you have any feats yet. Features. So I'm looking at the paladin. So divine sense, lay hands, rustic hospitality. This doesn't really do anything except give you that information. So the shield's there. So if you need a refresher or you got to remember how something works, you can click on it here. Your traits.
No shield, your AC.
So drow magic, weapon handling, drow weapon training, fey ancestry, keen senses, sunlight sensitivity, and trance are all racial traits from a drow. So they're on here so that you can refresh yourself, or if the DM needs to go, how does that work again? The DM can easily find it on your character sheet and click on it.
Because we've never heard that from you before.
Absolutely. I will say it all the time. I do not know everything, and that's how it is. Underneath that, you have proficiencies. Proficiencies, now this is coded stuff. So where you see armor, Fantasy Grounds will know, like, you have armor and shields, and when you're wearing those things, it would actually apply the bonuses or the negatives according to your proficiency. It also works for weapons. So Fantasy Grounds are smart enough to say simple weapons and know what that list is, or martial weapons and know what that list is. So the way it's written is the way you want to leave it. You don't want to edit it too much because you'll get a weapon and then it'll say you're not proficient with it. You won't get your bonuses. So you don't want to mess around with that too much. You just want to make sure it says the right things. As far as tools, that one, you actually have to pick your tool and say, I have jeweler's tools. So what I do on those where you make a note is in parentheses, I write what it is and then just leave it in parentheses. So it's like I got to get one type of artisan's tools and it was jewelers. And then we move on from there. Languages is you have your languages and each language should be on its separate line. So you have common, which everybody speaks. And well, you don't have to, but generally you get it for free. You have whatever languages you have for your class. So if you're an orc, it says orcish. If you're a dwarf, well, actually, I think it just says orc. So you have to make sure your languages are there correctly, the way they're written according to Fantasy Grounds, and that each one is on its separate line. The reason being is, like I showed you before, Fantasy Grounds will translate those as long as it can see what the languages are. Okay? Any questions so far?
Yes, I do. On my weapons, it says here simple weapons, short swords, but then I also have elf weapon training, which includes more than weapon.
Right. So we would have to add those weapons onto your list.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have long swords, long bows, short swords.
Short bows.
I don't think short bows is on the elf weapon training, but I can look at it real quick.
It is.
Oh, it is?
That's
So
better?
yeah, so you would type each one of those in on that list. So where it says simple weapons or martial weapons, you would just put a
Mhm.
comma and then write the next one, comma, next one. No and, just do commas and the next thing that should be on the list. Also, I will go back and make sure all the character sheets are right.
Okay, good, because I was just gonna say, before you said that, can I petition the DM to do mine for me, please?
Yeah, I'm just showing you how your character sheets should look.
I'm looking at all of the, like, abilities and the skills and I was like, I
No.
don't.
Yeah, no, I will go through either tonight or tomorrow morning and fix all the character sheets. I just want you to get an idea of where things are and how they work. But no, I will fix them for you. Don't worry. All right. So the next tab is inventory. Now, this one I'm not going to do for you because it's a lot of just drag and drop. So on the right hand side, you're going to see campaign. Under campaign, there's a button called items. It looks like a little bag. If you open that up, you're going to see a list of all the items in the game. Now, I see the magic items. You guys will just see the stuff from the player's handbook or the mundane stuff. This is where you're going to add things to your character sheet. So, you can just type whatever item it is you're looking for, like greatsword. I just typed great and it gave me all the great stuff. But when you get to your list, you find the item that you want, and then you will just drag it to your inventory. The inventory is the space where it says equipment. So you'll just drag your stuff there, drop it in place, and you'll see it start to populate. So you guys want to go through and start taking that. Now, for you two, you've already built your characters, so you just got to kind of look at your inventory from there and just start dragging the stuff over. But for Lady M and Foxy, your characters are new. So what do you get for your inventory? Well, I'm glad you asked. If you go look at your characters when you built them, you have starting equipment. Now you can just basically go through the starting equipment and start making selections and dropping those things onto your character sheet. Or you have the option to roll your starting money and buy all the equipment. That is up to you, but you can only do one or the other. Which do you choose?
Starting equipment
Okay.
preset.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at so Gigi is the Southern Belle.
Me.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. So if you go to your character sheet and you go to where it says Monk 1 and open up your monk thing. I'm watching you. I don't see you doing it.
Okay, espera, señor. Okay. Main, Monk 1. Here?
Right. Yeah, go to your main tab.
Mm-hmm.
And then main tab. And then the magnifying glass next to Monk. Click on that.
Uh-huh.
And then go down. And in the where it's the next box that open up, you'll see Monk level 1 with the red shield. Yeah, that. To the right. The other way.
Right there.
Yeah.
Wait.
Click on the red shield though, which is on the right. So I know I'm delayed on your stream, but I'm watching you.
Dale.
Okay. Now, if you go in that class and just scroll down, you'll see that it has like your starting equipment.
Creating quick build. Is it under? No, it's not under that.
No, it's under proficiencies.
Proficiencies.
All right. And then right under that, it says equipment. You see it?
Yep.
So for your starting equipment, the things you get to start with is you could take a short sword or any simple weapon. So you get to pick one, but you can only pick one or the other. So if you take a short sword, then you move on to the next line. If you take simple weapon, you just got to go through the list and figure out what simple weapon you want. Then you just drag it from the item into your inventory. Okay? And then after that, you take a Dungeoneer's pack or an Explorer's pack. Each of those have different items inside of them. Once you decide which one you want, you just take it and drop it on your character sheet, and it will put all the items. You don't have to do them one by one. But you have to pick one of the two packs.
So
And
do I
then
choose from this list or do I go back to the other list?
from
Find
the
it.
you go from the items list and find them.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, unfortunately, they haven't gotten to where you could drag them from here. It would be cool, but they haven't done it yet.
It would be efficient.
Maybe they have, and I just don't know. But anyway, and then the last thing you would take is 10 darts. So you would find one dart, drag it to your character sheet, and then just change the number to 10. Okay. The other thing you would get items from is your background. So then you would go into your background and figure out which starting equipment that gave you and do the same thing. Okay.
Okay.
Foxy, I'm
Mhm.
watching you, and it looks like you were paying attention. See, she's the star pupil.
Yay!
Like I'm watching you do it as I'm telling Lady M, and I'm like, yeah, all right, she's in the right place. So
Yeah, I
just-
gave
so
up.
You gave up?
Yeah. So I have like, you're gonna have to go through mine because I had a special Elven Court Blade because I was a Dex Paladin, and
Um,
so you know what? You just change that into whatever you want. But yeah, and I had the Mithril half plate because again, Dex, not strength.
okay. Yeah, those are magic items that no first level player is going to start out with. So I will tell you, no, you don't have those. In fact, I don't think you could afford plate yet. So if you would like, you can go through and find the starting equipment for a paladin as well. And it is on your character sheet. Or if you want, I can do it for you. Either way.
Are you not gonna let me have my Pawafi?
The Pifwa? Yeah, the cloak of no, sorry. For those
Man.
of you who don't know what she's talking about, it's basically a cloak of elven kind that allows you to hide. Gives you advantage on hiding, and it's a dark elf version, and no, sorry.
That's okay. This
That
is the
was
reason.
that was smooth though. I was like,
Look, I'm a dark elf. Okay, it's kind of my heritage.
oh yeah, no, I appreciate.
You're not
the
being
effort.
racist, are you?
Maybe a little.
I mean, you can't let a female Drizzt have a Pawafi.
So how long have you been on the surface?
Touche. Okay. So, I mean, you know, you're the DM. I can say, look, I mean, Drizzt was my boyfriend and he gave it to me, so you know, it's now mine.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have his either.
But that's okay, because he gave it to me.
No, it disintegrated in a tunnel because it can't take sunlight. I read that book like 6 times already.
Waited.
But again, I appreciate the effort. Love it.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah,
What's
what
up,
kind of
I'm
paladin
having
are you
some-
again?
I'm having some trouble finding some of the basic items.
So they're very particular about the set. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for an arcane focus and leather armor. It's like not special.
So leather would just be leather. So it doesn't say armor, so that's why you can't find that. If you put leather armor, it won't come up. Just type leather and it'll come up as leather. And that's your armor. So you can drag that to your character sheet. And then it's arcane focus. I want to say that they just have the list of them. What is your focus? Like a crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go to just type crystal, it'll come up as an item. Because instead of putting the arcane focus with like a subcategory, they just put the different arcane focuses in.
Got it.
I just want you to know that I figured those were going to be your answers, which was why I was like, you know what? They can just do my sheet. So he's gonna look at this and go, "What? No."
Yeah.
Because, well, I mean, I had a campaign at where we did lots of stuff. We did more stuff than level, if that makes sense.
I chose not to bring in the guy with the magical apron.
So,
Magical
so
apron.
yeah, I mean, just kind of see what I have and fill it in.
Okay. Is there anything you're really attached to as far as like story wise or something other than the cloak?
Let me see. Okay. Well, see, the thing about the cloak was,
Uh-oh.
okay, so I'm a drow, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's doesn't want to be seen as an evil drow.
Mm-hmm.
And so, when she was on the surface, because drow have a bad rep, right?
Yes,
So
they do.
she's like, okay, but the spider imagery she loves, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't want to show she loves it because she doesn't want them to be like, oh, demon worshiper, right? So
Mm-hmm.
she like the cape was like on the inside had like beautiful spider web pattern.
That's just fluff.
And so, well, I mean, the thing is that she was, and so she would secretly like rub it, like my precious, but never show anybody. So she'd be like, "Ooh, spiders," but secretly she was like, "I love spiders."
Okay.
He's like, that was a lot to take in.
Look. I'm letting you know that's what I'm attached to. I'm attached to the fact that she loves spiders, but doesn't like the what do we call it? The stigma. That's the word I'm looking for. The stigma of drow and spider.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to like spiders without thinking he's one of those drow.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a coincidence. I don't worship some evil demon lady. I don't like her, but spiders.
Let's see. And as far as like the background, she is the type that I want to be seen as a hero and I want to help people, but do me wrong and I will salt your fields.
Is she a vengeance paladin?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I
fourth
don't
level.
know.
Let me open that character sheet again.
I don't think so. I don't think I was because she is good.
Right. Vengeance
Yeah.
paladins are good too. They're just
Oh, they can be? Oh, okay. I didn't know
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the only ones that basically are I want to say fallen, but that's wrong. The paladins that go against their oath. Oath breakers. That's the one.
Oathbreaker's the one. Yeah.
Oath breakers tend to be on the evil side.
Right.
And then again, like we played a game where there was a guy who was an oath breaker who was trying to get back his paladinship. So he was really good. Like he had turned it up a notch. So that was so that was pretty cool. But he was an oath breaker paladin.
Right. I don't think it was oath. It was most likely ancients. And what's the other one? There's vengeance, there's oathbreaker, there's ancients.
There's like
Protection.
protect. Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
6 of them. So I'm trying to figure out which one you played.
Oh, that's true. It's a one shot. I'm not stuck with it forever.
So I will let you know on these one shots. There's about 13 of them.
She's like, then again.
Wait a minute. Does this mean that I can still use her?
If you like, yeah.
Yeah, I do. I do like her. I'd love the chance to try to use her again.
Your oath of ancients.
Yep, there you go. I thought it was ancients. Like
Yeah,
I thought I
you
would
were
have
correct.
picked that. And it was just the features, traits, description. Yeah. So it said personality traits. If you do me an injury, I will crush you, ruin your name, and salt your fields. But I have a very eloquent flattery because I want people to like me, and it's my duty to help people. But I want to be seen as a hero. So like, if you tell her, if you do this, people are going to think you're a hero. You might coax her into doing something that she'll be like, why should I help these people?
Okay. I like it. Devouring, do you have a PDF of your character sheet as well?
Not really. No, this is a new.
Oh, it's brand new. Okay.
Any information you needed?
No, I was gonna look at like your your traits and ideals and stuff as well. But if you can fill them out on your character sheet, that's fine as well too.
Yeah, if there's a spot where I can fill it out, I need to kind of figure that out.
Okay. All right. So here's my.
Question.
Wait, hold on. I have to deal with the paladin for a second.
Hmm.
So here's my question. Me personally, if you're on the surface for any amount of time, and even with great care, anything that came from the Underdark is going to deteriorate. Sunlight's going to destroy it, and the radiation that like bakes it, gives it its magic is gone. So,
Okay.
but I'm not opposed to you having another cloak that was made.
Okay.
Now, so it can have the spider lining.
Okay.
Trying to think of how to play this into like how this would play out. Because a lot of people playing campaigns where you can just go in and buy magic items, and that's very difficult because if somebody has a magic item, why the hell are they going to sell it? I'm not a big fan of that. There are like you can buy minor stuff, but like most people are not going to just give away the greatest sword they've ever seen because it's like, oh, you want 10K gold? Here you go. I don't need it anymore. No. So, but a very finely made cloak, plain on the outside, a little bit what is the word? With the silk lining on the inside. I think you could have that made. So I can give you that. And will it offer you something on your stealth checks? Let me think on that. I think advantage is it's not out of the realm of possibility. But it's not going to be because it's magical. It's just going to be because of the way the cloak is made.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Also, you guys know that we're bumping up the characters to 3rd level, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is anybody multi-classing? You're just going with what you get for the 3 levels, right?
For me, yes.
Okay.
No, I'm
Lydia?
not multi-class. I'm just going with the character. That's what my yes was.
Yeah, I'm just going with the character.
Yeah.
So 20 level, 20 different classes.
Fantastic. You will have to deal with that, sir.
Good luck and God bless.
Okay. So we did the inventory. I'm gonna go over like some of the things on the inventory. Garrett, you don't have anything on there yet. I'm not stopping you. I'm just gonna go talk about it.
I know, but I gotta remember what my
So
question is, and I tend to forget what my question is.
All right, what's your question? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I take pictures.
Okay.
She forgot already.
Freaking. Damn it, boy. Belt pouches. Is that just a regular pouch?
Belt pouch? Yes, a belt pouch is just a pouch.
Okay. And I think I answered my question on Tools of Khan. So.
Okay.
Because Tools of Khan has a list, but the list doesn't exactly match what's in the inventory, but I guess you just say that it is this. Like if you wanted the weighted dice, you have to say they're weighted dice instead of just the bag of dice.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, you have yes, you have to change that.
So you would take whatever it is and then actually type what it is, correct?
Yeah, you put like a note next to it or change the description. Once you put something on your character sheet, you can change the description to match like, different things. But that's what I'm going to go over now. So, on your character sheets, you guys will see your list of items, except for Kira, who hasn't added anything yet. And you can do some cool and interesting things on these character sheets. So one is you can see all the way to the right, there is the shield where you can get a description and it'll give you a brief, like your backpack, 2 leather straps, holes 2 cubic feet, whatever. But right next to that, there's the equip, unequip, or drop icon. So if you click on it, it'll cycle through. If it's a shirt, it's equipped. You're wearing it. You have it on you. If it's just a bag, you're carrying it. And if it's empty, it's not on your person anymore. You either dropped it, you left it at home, whatever the case may be. But that's how you manipulate those little buttons. To the left of that is the weight, and then to the left of that is the attunement. If you have a magic item, the attunement, there's a limited amount of items you can attune to. This is how you keep track of them. So if you got an item that you want to attune to, you check the box, and that's how you know that you have reached your max. To the left of that, you see that there's a location line. Location line's cool because let's say you have a backpack and you want to put all your disguise kits in your backpack. If you go to the location line and type backpack, it will put it in a subcategory underneath the backpack. Then, if you have a bunch of items and you're a little bit encumbered and you're rushing into combat and you want to like relieve yourself of being encumbered, you can drop the entire backpack and all the weight will come off of you. Everything in the backpack will hit the ground. DMs also like it because we can go in and look and say, oh, this is everything in the backpack, and they don't have this anymore because I just stole the backpack. So we know everything that went away with it.
Don't touch my stuff.
Not that I would steal your stuff. I would, but not
I
that
was
I'm
about
going
to
to.
say.
Guys, he's gonna steal our stuff.
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what we use it for location is after you've played the game for a while, like we have a group of people, they've been playing for about 3.5 years. They have a ton of things. So they have the wagon, the horses, the bar, their rooms, and they list where they keep all their stuff so they can have it on their character sheet. They know where it is, but it's not on their person. So you can use it for stuff like that as well. But it's a good way to organize your inventory, where things are on your person. Because I might say, well, how are you reaching that? Isn't that in your backpack? You're like, no, I have it on my belt pouch. Oh, okay, cool. So things like that is a good way to keep track of it. And then, of course, you have the names. Most of the names come right from the items tab. Everything is pretty much the way it is. But you could see, like, you can add notes to it, like rations. There's rations 1 day of rations. So that's so you know that you have 10 days of rations. So you can put like little notes in parentheses to dictate. If you find something unique, you can actually type it in there. When the DM gives you stuff, the DM will put it in the party sheet, and you could just drag it from the party sheet to your character, and it'll track. If it's unidentified, it'll show unidentified item until the DM says, okay, you've identified it, this is what it is. So the inventory is nice, it's dynamic, and it also works with the coding. Because you'll see, for those of you who have added your weapons or your armor, you'll see that your armor class has changed because now you have it worn. And if you have your weapons equipped, if we go to the actions tab, you'll see that you actually have a place where you can roll your attacks. Kira, you don't have that yet.
Good lord, I'm already encumbered.
Yes, you are. How much stuff did you get with the starting character?
With the starting character, I got the kit, and then in the kit there was, and then I had to get the
Whoa.
disguise kit, the forgery kit,
Hold
fine
on.
clothes.
Slow down. Stop. So
Mhm.
with the starting character, you get the proficiency, but you don't get the actual kit.
That's what it said. Hold on, I showed you.
Mm,
Oh, wrong button.
Yeah, we might have to check that. Also, you don't have any money, so like, how are you buying anything?
See, equipment:
Go ahead.
a set of fine clothes, disguise kit, Tools of Con, which I
Is
picked
it?
one of those, and a
That's.
belt pouch containing 15 gold.
Wait, I can't read your thing.
I just read it out loud to you. As a
Oh.
charlatan.
Okay, so it gave you all that stuff? That's fantastic. But yes, they'll make you encumbered.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's a lot of them. So what are you getting rid of?
Let us get rid of
You're
disguise
not,
kit.
you're not even that encumbered. What are you talking about?
What do you mean that encumbered? What? Look down here, encumbered 65. I'm at 81.
Hold on. That can't be right.
And I don't even have my bolts for my crossbow.
Oh, yeah. Get rid of like the torches and the rations, and you'll probably even out.
So I have no rations?
You're a charlatan. I would say no.
Alright. Delete item. Confirm.
Oh,
And then you
the hemp rope ain't helping you either.
Okay. Well, I'm acrobatic and everything like that, so I don't think I really need the rope. Rope.
There you
There's
go.
your
No,
rope.
no, you're still short. How
Wait
are
a
you
minute, where was
so
that?
low?
You said rations. Hold on, I haven't gotten to the rations yet.
Oh,
There we go. 41. There we go.
yeah. Rations are heavy.
Alrighty, so that leaves me this, and I need I was gonna ask you about bolts for the crossbow.
You took a crossbow?
Well, I figured it'd be easier to sling across my back. I
Okay.
mean, I could take a regular short bow, I guess, or a longbow. I'd prefer a longbow, but it
Well,
said
you get more bonuses using the darts.
I got darts here. It said to choose a simple weapon and have darts. So I choose a simple weapon and darts. Mhm. Simple ranged. Unless would the quarterstaff be much of a weight?
The quarterstaff?
Yeah, simple weapons, the simple melee there. Since I do have the darts, I could go with a melee weapon instead.
The weight on the quarterstaff is about the same as it's actually 1 pound less than the crossbow. But what I mean is like the fighting styles of the
Oh.
light, fast weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You could use something heavier, but initially that's going to be difficult for you, especially when you're so like squishy. Just
That's the official
Dang.
word for it, squishy.
it's the
Gee,
official name for it.
Squishy.
Squishy.
I mean,
Okay.
you could get whatever you like. I mean, as far as weights and encumbrances, yeah, you're packing a lot of stuff over there.
Okay, well, since I don't have the bolts yet, that's going to increase my weight. Suggestion on something that's not going to do that. I mean, I would think as a monk, I'd have a quarterstaff. I've always liked a quarterstaff. But
Take
that's
a
also just...
quarterstaff.
That's a buckle and a quarter staff, but don't tell him that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Don't tell me, so I don't know what's going on. Yes, that's wonderful.
That's going to happen a lot.
That was a
Also-
Looney Tunes reference for anybody who didn't get it.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Let's see.
okay. Yep. There we go. I'm at 40 now.
Fantastic.
And I don't have to add anything else because that's a distance one. Diesel fancy with the water skin. I was just separating. Question. Pouch is just pouch, or is it really the belt where you can locate stuff, but it's not a pouch?
So a pouch is just a pouch. You can put it on your belt. If you're looking for like the belt that has pockets in it, that's actually a component pouch. Or a component belt. Or something like that.
I don't know.
Something
I looked up.
component.
I typed belt and didn't get a belt. Hold on a second.
If you type belt, you're just gonna get belt.
No, I didn't get a belt. No
You
belt.
get it. No belt.
No belt. Belt does not exist.
Well, then use rope. Yes, it does. Oh, it's in the DMG. Why is it in the DMG?
I don't know.
That's
Could
hilarious.
could we assume that her clothing just comes with a belt and you can say it's just on the belt?
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. For some of the mundane things, like if you take like it's clothing travel, it's all your clothes, like everything you're wearing, from boots. You don't have to put every specific thing.
Yeah.
Some things are just lumped into categories.
So going back to the question is the pouch is just a pouch, not the actual belt. So like
Well,
if I'm hanging something off the belt, like a
well,
water skin.
it's a pouch. You can hang it off your belt. You can hang it on your side. It's versatile. It's another one that's very general. If you read the description of the pouch, it goes from like large to small. There's a whole range in there. Pick
Not my
one.
question.
It is
That was
a
not my question.
question.
No, I
You
was
asked-
asking, is it the actual belt or is it just the pouch?
It's
That's
just
what
a
I was asking.
pouch.
Like if I hang a water skin off my belt, would I put it in pouch or I just leave it alone? That's what I was asking.
If you're hanging it off, you would hang it off the belt.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm asking. Is that never mind. No importa ahora.
You have thoroughly confused me with your pouch questions. I'm just telling you.
Never mind.
Oh my. It's all right.
Never
It's all
mind.
right.
You-
It's all
You're,
right.
you're getting hung up in the weeds. Don't worry about it too much.
I think you're overthinking it.
I probably am because
mean-
like that's quite.
Yeah.
It might be your questioning though.
Walk away. Walk away.
Okay, moving on. Where was I?
Yes,
Oh,
there
inventory.
you go.
All right. So I'm gonna go to the next tab, which is your notes tab. Notes tab is where you just put in your information about your character: gender, age, height, weight. There's two things on here that you want to make sure. The size, if it says medium, leave it alone. Don't touch it because that will calculate like your range and your movements and stuff like that on the map. So you don't want to change that one. And alignment. Alignment, you just want to put the initials of your alignment. So if you're chaotic good, it's CG or anything along those lines. The reason being is there are certain spells that affect alignments, and it will look there to see what it is, whether it affects you or not. Personality traits, after that point, it's just notes. You just putting in your ideals, your bonds, your flaws, appearance. It's just lines. You can add more lines as you go. Notes is if you're taking notes about. We generally use notes for description of your character, what it looks like, where their pouches are, things of that nature. But you would just fill that stuff out. For the shift, shape change, token, don't worry about it. That's for later on. It's mostly for druids and things, or people who can actually change their shape. Next tab would be the logs tab. This is the one we generally use for keeping notes. If you want to use it, you just basically hit the pencil at the bottom, you add another field, and you can write a section of notes for this session. Then you'd add another one and the next one. And you could just keep doing that through sessions or however you want to keep notes. It's a way to keep it on your character sheet. Some people use it, some people don't. I had one player that it was a book, and it was really helpful when we were like, what happened 10 sessions ago? She'd be like, hold on, let me check my notes. So
Perfect. Now I can
But-
transcribe my notebook in there.
right. Or some people just like doing their notebook. It's up to you, but it's there. Otherwise, it's just a blank tab. And then the actions tab. The actions tab is where all the magic will happen on your character sheet during the game. So you'll see across the top of the across the top of the actions tab, you'll have a minimized version of your main tab. You'll have all your strength skills and dice that you can roll from. You'll have all your saves just beneath it. You have all your checks. You'll have your AC, your initiative, your speed, your wounds, temps. All that is across the top of the bar. Problem is when you start scrolling down, it disappears. Just remember it's up there. Underneath that, you have your weapons. These are basically all the weapons you have equipped. So I'm looking at Ripley right now. She has a rapier. When you want to attack, if you're looking at it, next to the weapon, you'll see whether it's a sword or a bow or a bomb. Those are different. A sword is melee, obviously. A bow is ranged, and a bomb is thrown. Next to that is a hand. So if you're dual wielding, everything starts out as 1. That's your main hand. But if you have something in your offhand, you would change it to an O. So that'd be your offhand. If you're using something with 2 hands, like a greatsword, you would change it to a 2. And that will adjust according to the weapons you're using or how using. So like long swords can be versatile. You can use them one-handed or two-handed. You would click on that and it would change the damage of the dice automatically, so you don't have to have multiple up there where you're using them. The dice picture with the +4 or +2 or whatever it may be on your character sheets, that's your attack dice. So you can double click that field, you can drag it to the thing, or you can drag it on top of the token you're attacking. Ideally, you target the token and double click it. That just seems to work best for most people. DMs tend to drag stuff a lot because that's a lot of targeting they don't want to deal with. But for players, it's better that you target what you need to hit and then click on the dice. If you score a hit, you click on the one next to it, which is, it'll say the actual 1d something plus piercing, slashing. That's the damage dice. Yes, so you're attacking and then you do your damage. Pretty simple. Below that is where we would list certain things that are coded. So if you're a spellcaster, you would put all your spells in your actions tab according to your levels, and you would cast your spells from here. You would also put your traits, your racial traits, your class traits, your class abilities. All these things would get dropped on this actions tab. All of them are usually coded so that Fantasy Grounds knows how to use them. So if you have sneak attack would be on the rogues actions tab. When they make an attack on somebody, sneak attack will take effect. It'll apply the extra damage and then it goes away. That's the automation behind it. If you're casting a spell, you would say Fireball. Fireball has the coding where it'll roll the save for the individuals. Anyone who is saved or is taking full damage will be noted. Then you would roll the damage and it will apply it accordingly. So Devouring, when you're going to add spells, you don't just type them in. What you do is go over to the character side, scroll down to the spells tab, open that up, and in there is the list of all the spells available. What you find the spell you want to use. So I'm just going to pick one at random, Acid Splash. For Acid Splash, you'll see that there's 2 of them. One of them is from the Player's Handbook, and one of them is from Rob's Effects Codings. You want to use the ones from Rob's Effects Codings. We just like the way they're programmed and coded better. They have more information available, and they just seem to work a little bit better than the original codings. So we tend to pick those. And then you just drag the shield to your Actions tab, and it will create Acid Splash, I think, is a cantrip, though. So it'll create like a cantrip section. When you get to first level spells, it'll create those. So you just drag the ones you need over to your character sheet, and it will populate in your Actions tab for you. You would have to do the same thing with Paladin spells. But again, since Kira, I'm going to make your character sheet, I'll just drag them off the PDF you sent me. Is that okay? I think we lost her.
Yes? No? No? Yeah? No?
Can you repeat that? What?
So what I said is I was telling Devouring how to add spells to his character sheet, but I said you would have to do the same thing. But since I'm going to put your character sheet together, I was just going to take the spells from the PDF you sent me. Is that
That's
okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because like there's not too much. You get some for being a drow,
Yes.
and then you just have like Divine Smite, which is what you use your spell slots for.
That's generally what Paladins use them for. But sometimes it's like, oh, I get to cast this spell. It's like,
Yeah. Hey, look, guess what? I'm a drow. I can cast. What is it now? Dancing Lights. Woo! But that's like a cantrip, right?
yes, it is.
Okay. Well, it's still
Yeah, but you still get to cast it. I mean, it's just
right.
so yeah. So I'll go through and make sure all that stuff is added to your character sheet. Really, that's your character sheet. I know it looks a lot different from normal D&D character sheets, and there's some stuff on there, but for the most part, It's pretty simple. Now Foxy and Lady M, I'm gonna go through and mess with your actions tabs as well. Do you have any questions though?
I do. The effects, like, when we were doing the Tuesday game and Fury put those effects in on that when we're doing the fight and stuff
Mhm.
like that, all the effect stuff. How is that done?
Okay. When you say effects, are you talking about like the halfling luck and the inspiration and stuff?
Fae and
Okay.
ancestry and stuff like that.
So all right, so I'll show you how she was doing it. I'm gonna do one of yours. Give me one of your one of the things you have.
Fae ancestry.
Okay. So for Fey Ancestry, it's not on your character sheet. So you're gonna go to spells as well. Okay, so open up your spells where it says character, and just
Mhm.
at the bottom search bar, just type Fey. So you
Okay.
see a bunch of stuff in there. Now you see the one that says half. Well, no, you were looking for Fey Ancestry. So
Mhm.
where is it?
It's right here.
Oh,
Elf.
elf.
Fae
Yeah,
ancestry.
so
Yep.
elf Fey Ancestry. If you take that spell, that shield, and drag it to your character sheet, it'll add it to the actions tab. So go ahead and do that. I'm gonna let you do it.
Like so.
Yes, like so. So now, how many times did you add it? That's once.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So now it's on your character sheet. You have your Fey Ancestry. So
Mhm.
to apply it to yourself, you see the button that looks. It's in. You got to open up the magnifying glass. So make sure the magnifying glass is open,
Mhm.
and you'll see that there's two effects. One of them says advantage on saving throws, first charm, no magic sleep, self. You see that?
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. And then there's a second one that says advantage type, charm, no magic sleep, self.
Uh-huh.
So next to the button, there's a little icon that looks like a glowing guy. It kind of looks like a zombie, like lumbering along.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
If you click on that, it will apply it to your character. Because you guys aren't on the combat tracker yet, it will just error out. So don't worry about it. I have to get you guys on the combat tracker. Everything only works when you're on the combat tracker. But that's how you would do it. Make sense?
Okay, but since they both look the same, would it matter which one I choose?
You need both. There's two different effects there.
What'd I miss?
What do you mean? What do you miss?
So, charm, no sleep. They read the same thing. Just
Um,
one's not spelled out. They're the same thing.
yeah, they are the same thing.
Mhm.
Well, it would be the second one for us.
Okay.
Oh, I know why there's two of them. Okay. So
Rob.
it is it is a Rob thing, but it makes sense, and I'll explain. So Original Fantasy Grounds has one set of tools, and then we use a bunch of extensions that enhance it. So if you have the second set of tools that enhance it, use the second one. If you don't have it, use the first one. That's why there's two of them. There are some spells that have multiple effects, and I just kind of looked at it and thought it was just two different ones.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's because the second one, advantage save type, that's like the enhanced version, but that's the one we want to use. So you put
Okay.
that one on your character sheet. And you would go do that for all the things that your character would have. So for your you have martial arts, Mask of the Wild. Those are things that really aren't well coded because they're choice options. So Mask of the
Yeah.
Wild, there's a note there, but it doesn't do
Mhm.
anything. So there's not coding there. That's just you could put it on your character sheet. So the DM has a note that you can do this like every round. But
Okay.
there's other stuff that's coded for your character sheets, like your
Martial
key.
art. Oh.
No, when you start using keys points,
Mhm.
that's actually a whole section unto itself because every time you use one of your key points, it ticks off a key point and you have to keep track of how many you have for the day. So we usually
Mhm.
create a whole subsection for those.
Okay.
Like sorcerer points. That's another one that sometimes you got to track. Let's see. All right. Now, the only other thing. What? Wait. What?
Nothing. I'm just pressing buttons.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Ah. So, the other thing would be if you guys have a particular image that you want for your character, you can load it from your computer, but it needs to be like 50 by 50. PNGs tend to work the best. If you have something that's not squared, it throws off the tokens. But if you have an image that you want to use for your character, you can send it to me. I'll crop it, make it the right size, and put it in there, and then I'll make the token for it. The token I would have to make no matter what. If you want to just pick a random image from the game, if you click on the portrait tab, there's the square all the way at the top. You'll see that it opens up some bag looking icons. Inside those bags are pictures. You can go through them and look at them, but generally, they're just stuff out of the player's handbook, out of the Sword Coast guide. They're images from the books. There's some custom ones from Fantasy Grounds. They're okay. And then sometimes I have like independent ones that we've uploaded. So you can look through them. Or if you have an idea for an image, just send it to me and I'll use that one. So that's your homework. And the last, I'm watching Foxy move stuff around her character sheet. It's amazing. She
Like,
does it with such precision.
well, I like to be able to see things.
So Foxy, the way we build characters, I'm gonna tell you, it's like we found this solution to be the best, but you have to want to do the coding and put everything on your character sheet. So, which one is yours? It's this one right here. Ripley, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So if you go to your abilities tab, okay, all these things on your ability tabs are things that you would use for your character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you have criminal contact. So what we do is we open up like that tab and look at it and go, what's criminal contact? Is this something that's coded or not? No, it's just flavor. It's role play. So you don't really need it on your actions tab. So we'd close that one. And we would go to the next one, expertise. First level, you choose 2 of your skills. Okay, this is not coded, but it's something that you need to do on your character sheet. So I would go back to the skills tab, pick the 2 that I want for expertise, and then make a note next to it. These are the ones I changed, like in parentheses. And I would make a note. I changed acrobatics and pickpockets, whatever ones you choose. And then I would go to the next one.
I thought that was something that was automatically popped up when I picked I think that came with background.
When you did expertise, you get to choose them, and expertise comes with your class.
Okay. Because I know I picked some extras when I picked my class, though.
Yes, when you pick your class, you get additional proficiencies. So you get some from your background, you get like 2 from your background, and then you get ones like 4 from rogue class. So you should have like 6 on your character sheet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7. So that's probably right. But then when you pick expertise, you go back and say 2 of those 7, you double up.
Oh,
so
awesome.
So you would pick those 2, make a note on that tab, and say, okay, these are the 2 I changed, and then you would double those up. So it'll bump those up.
Okay.
I just closed your character sheet. Hold on. Okay.
Slacker.
So then, I know. So then I would go to the next one. The next one is sneak attack. Sneak attack is something that can be coded. It's during combat. So I would move that little one over to the side because I'm going to work on that when I get to the actions tab. Thieves' Cant. Okay, I need to add Thieves' Cant as a language. So I'd make a note of that, or I would go immediately down to languages and type in Thieves' Cant so that it becomes a language on your thing that the DM can say things that maybe you are the only one that can understand. So you would do that. So by going through the list of all the features and traits, you can find all the things you need to add to your character sheet because this is where they all show up. The other ones are where you put them to work. Fey
Okay.
Ancestry, I think you already added that one, but yes, that one would be coded. And then skill versatility is you have proficiency with two skills of your choice, which I think is where you got up to 7. And then under proficiencies, you have light armor, one type of gaming set, thieves tools. So you'd have to pick your gaming set, make a note of it. These tools you have proficiency on. You have these tools because you were given them, so you have it's twice on there. Simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, short swords. What race are you?
Half elf.
Yeah. So yeah. So the only ones that you need to worry about coding is Fey Ancestry, which I already showed you how to do, and then Sneak Attack, which is already on your character sheet. So now as you gain levels, those lists get bigger. Like every time you level up, those ability lists will get bigger, and you will just add whatever's new. You would go in and say, is this a coding feature or is it just a role play feature? If it's coding, then you go in and you try to find it in the list of spells. Because for the spells to work correctly, they have to be set up in there. Really, that's about it for making a character. Now, we get to level them all up. And I know they're not completely coded yet, but it's not going to hurt it to level them up. For most of you, though, you may have to make choices when we level them up, so be mindful of that. But to level up a character is fairly easy. You don't type anything in, you don't change any numbers. The magnifying glass next to your character, you open that up. There's the thing where it says total level, and then it says class paladin. You're going to grab the shield on the right of that, basically drag it out of the box, kind of loop around and drag it back in and let it go, and you'll watch your level go up. You want to do it to 3rd level.
There and there. Oop. Oh, I have to find a way.
You have to find a way to what?
I have to find a way. Way of shadow, way of the 4 elements, way of open
Yes.
hand.
Yes, as you level up, you will have choices because now all of you have your archetypes. I'm guessing Silver just wants me to do hers for her.
Let's see. You have my sheet, right? So you know what I have?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you oath to the ancients, and that's about it. But I do have access to your sheet.
I don't know how to do. I figured out how to add some levels way before when you were talking, but I don't know how to add like some of my magic warlock things.
Wait, you don't know how to add? Excuse me, what?
Eldritch invocations.
Oh, so evocations are under spells as well. So if you go under spells, and actually, I think if you look for evocations, no, it's not there. Hold on. Is it under Eldritch? Which evocation are you looking for?
Thanks, Wandering.
Give me just a moment. It should be Mask of Many Faces and Misty Visions, I think they're called.
What does Master of Many Faces do?
Mask of Many Faces. It gives me disguise self at will.
Okay, so for that one, you would just add the disguise self spell to yourself, and then you would have unlimited uses. Well, is it at will or is it like once per log rest?
At will.
Nice. And what was the other one?
Misty Visions. It's silent image at will. So I mean, yeah, I could just add both those spells and just be like, I'm gonna just do whatever I feel like.
Just out of curiosity, where are these two? Where are they coming from?
I believe these are both basic player's handbooks.
Player's handbook. Yeah, it looks like because they're other spells, they didn't code them in that way. You just got to take the spells and put them on. So what you could do is you create a power section that's just your evocations and list them in there. So you can drag the spells to there and then subcategorize them into there. And I'm going to ask you how you leveled up your character.
There was a little button that said level up.
Yeah, that button doesn't work.
Well, why is it there?
Because, so, all right, I will say that it doesn't work. Because most of us who've played and used Fantasy Grounds for a long time, they are working on like leveling classes and they have made strides. But because
I mean, maybe when I hit those buttons, it like added in like every Eldritch invocation to me, including ones that were level selected, and I had to delete them out.
yeah, that's why we don't use it because it does weird things to your character sheets. So it we don't recommend using it because it gets a little wonky. The best way to do it is the way I was saying about taking the shield and dragging it out and back into the, because that gives you exactly what you're supposed to have. So your character sheet right now needs to be redone from the beginning. Because I know that you did it with the level button, and I know something along the line is going to break. I will redo it. I will redo it for you, but I'm like, that's why I was like, don't level yet.
Oh, you didn't say that before I found the button.
I didn't think you were gonna start leveling them either.
You didn't think I would press buttons?
I expect
Devouring
that from
of-
Lady M.
was
Now
about
I
to
know where
say,
she gets it from.
Devouring knows the art of button pushing.
Yes, I see. So you learned a valuable lesson, and yeah, if it added a bunch of stuff to your character
Excuse
sheet,
me, we haven't demonstrated that I've learned anything.
well, that's true too. So
So
I will also tell you that Fantasy Grounds is a little bit finicky. Once you level your character, or once you've made a choice on your character, it is really, really hard to back out of it.
Are you sure? Because I deleted a whole spell list earlier.
Right, which means something somewhere. Not that you can't delete stuff. It's just like you know, when you break code and you like accidentally remove a comma, that's probably what just happened to your character sheet. It's not a big deal. Like third level characters, I can make in about 5 minutes. This is more so you guys understand your character sheets and get an idea of what everything on there is, because we are playing tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So absolutely. I will go through and fix it. On it at third level, it may not be really bad, but I don't like to chance it because if you get up to 15 level and then realize something's broken, it sucks because that's 12 levels away.
So I saw that button and I
You saw-
pressed yes, and I pressed level up.
He's remaking your thing anyway.
Now here's the thing. I saw it, looked at the list, said no idea, and hit cancel.
Okay, so you didn't commit to it, so you haven't done it yet.
Correct.
But you actually, I still have my stream up. Do you see my stream? Are you still watching it?
It says I am.
Okay, so this is I'll just do it from the beginning. So this
Oh, good
magnifying
lord.
glass here, you click on that. This shield here, you drag it out. You can see I'm still holding it, and then you just kind of come back in and drop it, and you'll see you went up 1 level. Now the reason I don't like to do it for you guys is because you miss all the things that are on your character sheet. So if you see the chat, a bunch of things added. So you got your Divine Smite, you would have had your fighting style, your spell casting, blah, blah, blah. But since I'm building your character completely, I wouldn't worry about it too much. And then you would just do it again, third level. And then you would get your Oath of Ancients. Select, click, and you're on to the next thing. Your character is now 3rd level. And you'll see some things probably got added. Yeah, so it added your fighting style archery. It adds all of them. You just have to pick the one you want to have an effect. So your fighting style was protection, you said? Oh, character sheet again.
I had Oath of the Ancients.
Right, but there's a fighting style.
Oh, the fighting style. Right.
Right.
There
so
is a
your
fight.
yeah, so your fighting style would be, as soon as it opens, let's see. You took 2 weapon fighting. Wait, did you take 2 weapon fighting? No, that's your actions. Hold on. Let me scroll a little bit further. Fighting style, you adopt the fighting style as your specialty. Yes, which one did she take? That's
Blessed
what I need.
Warrior.
Blessed Warrior.
Yeah.
That's a fighting style?
Well, it says so.
It is. It's not in the basic handbook. It
Yeah.
gives you cantrips.
I took Blessed Warrior. Yeah, I say Blessed, but whatever. Yeah, that's the one I took. It was in whatever book I had.
Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, page 52.
Yes, that.
Okay. No problem. So I have that. So it's not open right now, but I can open it and get it when I need to build it. So I will add that to your character sheet, and I guess you said it gives you cantrips?
Yes.
Okay.
I get Sacred Flame and Toll the Dead.
Okay. Those are two very potent ones. There you go. Okay. So that's not a problem. We can get that taken care of. I'm just reading through some of these things. Okay. All right. No problem. I will fix and make better.
You make
Okay,
better.
good. Now I'm glad I didn't commit to it.
Yes. Yeah, it's one of those things that we keep trying them, and weird things happen. We're like, okay, go back. And I think we've been using Fantasy Grounds. Like me personally, I've been using Fantasy Grounds. I want to say since 2015.
Wait a minute. You've been using this program that long and it hasn't gotten any better?
No, it has gotten a lot better. So when we first started using it, it was on Lua.
Okay, so
programming.
it's this hard and it's been that long.
Mm-hmm. But it's because they've tried to put so much automation into it. So making the characters and doing all this stuff, yeah, it's a little bit different. But
Well,
when you're
it is that you have also been using it for a while, and this is all new. So
Right.
like, and there's a very specific way, like you said, or it breaks, right?
Right.
And so like it's kind of like you would think after all these years they would fix that, but
they keep trying. They
Have-
keep trying
have
to
you
make
met-
enhancements.
You like Bethesda games?
I know, and Bethesda doesn't. Bethesda takes forever and a day. I think
So
it took 2.5 years for me to get people in Fallout 76.
oh no. So yeah, they do some things, but as far as like when you're playing the game, I think most of the automation allows it to, once you know your character sheet as a player, it makes it very easy. There's things that you use on your character sheet that you can hotkey on the bottom bar. So like if you know you're going to be stealthing a lot, you can put your stealth rolls on the bottom taskbar. So you can put some shortcuts in there that make things a little bit simpler to play your character. As
Mhm.
far as like the maps with line of sight and fog of war and vision, the automations are really cool because like if you have dark vision, you'll see the maps in shades of gray because it takes out all the color. Because that's how dark vision works. And then if you turn on a light source, you'll suddenly see light on the map, and you're like, "Oh, these things are red." Well, yeah, because you were seeing it in shades of gray. So like little things like that that add to the game are really cool, but they
Yeah,
can
that's
only
very
do it because of the
flavorful.
yeah, but they can only do that stuff because of the complexity that they put on the character sheets. For the DMs though, we like for running a campaign, keeping track of stuff, it puts so many things at your fingertips that are easy. Like, I can create an encounter treasure and then pin it to a map. And when you guys walk into a certain corridor, it's all right there. I just click on the pin, everything opens up, and I can drop it into the combat tracker. So that makes it like so much faster for DMing. I can open your character sheets, look at all your stuff. I can, without having to ask you questions, I could just know, all right, this is in their pocket. Thief's gonna take this. Let's see if they notice. And if you don't notice, it's just gone on your character sheet. We can do things where, I can see all your ability rolls and roll random rolls for everybody at the same time as a DM. So as far as a DM's tool, I think Fantasy Grounds is great. For new players, is it a little bit difficult? Yes. But once you get the feel for it and know like the basics, it starts to become it's like it gets so easy. It's just, there's a learning curve to it. That's why there is a group of individuals that have a Discord called Fantasy Grounds Academy, where all they do is talk about and work with people on how to play this game or how to use the program. The Fantasy Grounds Unity, the developers themselves have their own forums where they answer questions. They have their own Discord. They're a little bit more technical though. The Academy for new people is fantastic. You have guys like Rob 2E where they do a show on Sunday that all they do is talk about Fantasy Grounds and like different things, and you can ask questions. So there's a lot of people because we know it's a difficult program to just pick up and start using. So there's a lot of people out there that try to help others in the community use it. I used to get down with the guys at Fantasy Grounds Academy and teach classes and stuff because we did, we wanted people to be able to use it and be able to play games and, DM their own games or be able to get into a game and make it as easy as possible for them. So we know it's a pain in the ass to learn, but once you learn it, it allows you to focus more on the role play than the technical aspects. Who's messaging me?
It be
Devouring. It's you.
You're just so
Oh, you
popular. He's so
Yeah,
You built
popular.
it in Beyond. Okay,
You're so
perfect.
lovable.
I don't have all the options in Beyond, so I had to type in some of the things. Like I don't have all the stuff unlocked because I use actual books and not stupid digital books.
Yeah, no, I have all the books in D&B Beyond, but I hate using it as well because I hate that. I also don't like that they mix up the custom stuff with the real stuff.
Oh, I refuse to pay for the books twice.
Oh no, I've done that. I have physical copies, and I pay for all the books in Fantasy Grounds, and that's why I said I have 4 copies of the Player's Handbook. I have it in D&D Beyond, Fantasy Grounds, one for me and one for my daughter. Love her to death, but and she has her own Fantasy Grounds Unity license, so she has her own where she has many of the books now. So if she wanted to run a game, she can run a game herself. She
Nice.
just doesn't use it as much as I do. So every now and then I use it as a dummy account to be like, let me try this. Oh, broke it. Sorry, honey. I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Oh,
But-
she must love that.
Oh yeah, she's fine with it. But yeah, so really that's character creation in a nutshell. Like I said, I am gonna go back and do like the detail stuff for you guys. Unless you like if you can keep messing with them, checking out things. If you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer. I didn't go over movement, tokens, and all that stuff, but I think we could do a lot. I think we
On
could
the
do a
fly?
lot of that on the fly.
Yeah,
I
a lot
mean-
of that's easier to do if it's in the
Mhm.
moment rather than going through it ahead of time and then trying to have to remember all of it later.
Yeah.
Also, we've just gotten like 2 hours of pages and screens and numbers, and so a lot of that's not in my brain right now.
Yeah, no,
You
I
jumped
get it.
right his brain.
Also, I think as a DM, I'm very patient with people. So, I understand that it is complicated and new and it takes a little bit. So it's not like I'm going to sit there and be like, oh, why are you taking so long? No, I know that you might be like, what am I looking at? All right, it's right here. It should be over here. I mean, I've been using this, like I said, since 2015, and I still go, where the hell is this at? Oh, there it goes. So
I look forward to testing your patience.
none of you saw my face, but I was like, I don't think he's gonna test my patience on Fantasy Grounds. I think he's just gonna test my patience.
I mean, yeah.
It
You were the
can
one-
be
You were
both.
the one that said that, you're very patient. If you saw the look on my face when you said that, and I was like, uh-huh. And then Devouring
He
Busters
actually
said that.
is very patient going through the fantasy ground stuff.
Yeah.
Everything
I'm-
else.
No, I think I'm patient with you guys blowing shit up too, so don't start
Hey,
with me.
nobody here has blown anything up yet.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Technically, no. None of you two haven't blown anything up, but
You
I
are
know a couple of
correct.
people in your party that have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well,
she's not here. You're just
It's important to take turns for these kind of things.
yes,
Indeed.
But
If
no,
one person does all the blowing up, then we have problems. That's why you have to spread it out.
Hey, I was too busy trying to confuse the poor guys in order to make sure it's like, this is not the elf you're looking for.
Objection, leading.
yeah, that was amazing. No, but again, so like I told you guys, like my DM thing is, you guys, play your game, play your characters, have fun. I will, every now and then I'll be like, oh, can't do that because of the rules, but it depends on what it is. And honestly, we're just here to have fun. I've been DMing for a long time, and honestly, like I still make mistakes. It's a lot of information in there. Sometimes it just gets a little bit confused. I was telling you guys, I will quote different editions and be like, wait a minute, that's wrong. So it's it's almost impossible to know every single rule and have it all there. Well, I don't know, there are guys that can do it, but I also I like to focus more on the storytelling part of it
Mhm.
and try to get the rules right rather than get the rules 100% and screw up the storytelling. So there may be times you'd be like, I don't think that's how that works. Just, you may be right. We'll fix it, no problem.
I've run into plenty of those situations right there, and I would probably say like, "Hey, this is what the rules say," and if you say we're doing it different, I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as the main thing to remember is I'm not here out to get you, even though my players will tell you otherwise.
Mhm.
Are your players out to get you?
Yes.
I'm starting to think
Yeah.
that may be true, though.
It's
they're
not
trying to see if
incorrect.
they can. They're trying to
Yeah.
see if they can give me an aneurysm. One day, I'm just gonna be like, roll.
I don't know what
Oh
you
my
mean.
goodness.
It's not that serious. Come on now.
No.
No, I
We're-
know, and I give you all I give you all shit and stuff like that. But no,
We're gentle
I
little
welcome-
kitties.
Not
No,
really.
That's a lie.
But I
Yeah, I know.
welcome I welcome the challenges. I like when you guys come up with stuff that's just like so off the wall. I'm like, okay. It's like, again, when I see the players or hear the players, you can hear it when they're having fun. That's the best thing for me. So I try my best to make sure they're having fun. Oh, there's Belle. She's like, she knows a lot of stuff. Let's ask her questions. Why doesn't this work? No.
Oh, let's not go after people in my chat. Thank you.
No, I'm just kidding. I was just saying
Hi,
how
Belle.
good it was.
He was actually.
Hi, Belle.
Hello. So you've stumbled into our Gaming and Whatever Fridays, and we chose today to build characters.
Mhm.
So, and we're going to be doing a long shot, haha, tomorrow, starting at 4.
Is that Belle Muerte?
Indeed.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
it is.
I guess I could show off my avatar that I made for tomorrow.
Yes, you should. While you do that, I don't know if you're going to be talking about describing your avatar, but I was going to give you like a little bit of synopsis of the game we're going to be playing tomorrow.
Oh, good. Yeah, that'll be
That would
fun.
be-
Okay. It's so all of you are adventurers or you've worked like certain odd jobs and you're fairly young adventurers like early in your careers, but all of you have been recruited. So I need to send Devouring and Silver the recruitment letter. Do you guys have a copy of that available?
I have a copy.
You do have a copy.
Yeah, Foxy
Yeah,
sent
send it
one to
over.
me, and I showed it to Mason.
See, Foxy is like, no, I'm becoming part of the brain. I'm being assimilated. Oh no. So, so yes, that's the letter you received, and you had to make a choice on whether you wanted to join this organization. We're going to go with the fact that you have joined this organization and you've gone through some training. You may have pulled off some minor jobs, some fetch missions, but you're all brought together because you're going to be meeting one of the senior members, one of the senior agents, and together you're going to be giving him backup because his crew has gone missing. So his crew of 4 have disappeared, and now you're going to be his, not replacements, but you're going to be aiding him in his next mission while they try to figure out where his crew has gone. So that's kind of the premise of what we're going to be doing in the next tomorrow. Okay?
So aiding and abetting. Noted.
Well, yeah, you're going to be helping him to complete his mission. Well, it's now your
Mhm.
mission. So,
Mhm.
Mhm.
oh, that does look cute.
I can make the I can make the peppers. I can
You
make
make-
the peppers.
You can make the
I can make
peppers.
the peppers. I can
Okay,
make the
good.
peppers. We be official.
I don't know what you mean by official, but okay. So,
You will.
now
Yikes.
Warlock, I could see, they're like I can get like very versatile. The Paladin, though, you're gonna have to explain some things to me.
What?
So, the organization you're working with, they do jobs where it's not always on the up and up. Like, so as a paladin, some of these things might be questionable to you. So I want to hear how you justify it as a character.
Okay.
No pressure.
Okay.
Now, no.
Don't mean to put you on the spot, but we need answers.
Okay.
No. But that's how she justifies it. Yeah, sure.
You betcha.
So I am trying to justify. Okay, hold on. Let me see my letter again. Let me see how this is written.
That is true, wandering. But
Yeah,
I
wa-
must.
Wandering
I
said,
have left. I have leftover from the older editions, and most of my paladins need to be good for a reason. Unless they're evil, and then they would be anti-paladins. You're his replaceables. Yes, pretty much.
oh,
At least we didn't use expendables.
well, now we're gonna.
Yeah, probably shouldn't
Yeah.
have said that out loud.
Uh-huh. You used words for that.
Um,
You said that out
Let's
loud
see.
with words.
Okay.
Wandering
So
said, sorry, go
Go
ahead.
no, it's cool. You can.
Wandering said, if you can't play a lawful evil paladin and not have anyone know you're evil, you're not playing it right.
that's true.
Right. Well, mine is not. Mine is not evil. So
Right. You said you were good, so I'm just
yes,
wondering.
I'm good. So let's see. She does like to help her community.
Mhm.
And one of the things that she wanted to do in my other story was develop trade routes and help her small drow kind of community,
Surface.
surface community, get like trade and
Connection.
connections to people. So money is something that they would absolutely need to do that. And maybe she could get connections this way.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be too far off the
Right.
path for her to be like, well, this might be an opportunity at where we could, help my community out.
Okay. A lot of what the organization does, the Golden Vault, a lot of what they do is they do good by any means. That's like their slogan. So they
They're
are
like
not
a
oppo-
neutral.
yeah, they're not opposed to breaking laws if it leads to the greater good. So they're more like chaotic good.
Oh,
And but it doesn't always necessarily have to benefit entire communities. Sometimes it just has to benefit one good person.
gotcha.
Okay, so they will take jobs varying, whether it's like communities, save a town, save one person. It depends on what they deem worthy.
Gotcha.
But they also will take individuals that maybe have less than reputable backgrounds. So I
Gotcha.
think like your race would probably be a good fit for that.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, the fact that you're a paladin, that's also like you are the first in the group. And there's, I think, like I said, I think there's like 8 other players in this. So you might meet different ones during different adventures, depending
hmm
on who wants to play that day. Um, but yeah, I see that your character, like your race, would be more of the reason I think, because we are playing in Faerun, and I do believe in racial differences and hatreds and animosities. Dark elves are still considered evil, even though there's a couple of heroes out there. The majority of people still consider them evil.
Exactly. And
Yeah,
that's why she's like doesn't want to be one of those because she wants to be like, no, I'm not one of those drow.
right. So
But she still has that like upbringing of being a little more terse and a little more like you get on my bad side and I'm going to ruin you.
yeah, she still has some of her like original race stuff. I like it.
Right. Just
Especially if they
not
hide
not
spider motif gear from others.
Yeah.
Wondering.
well,
So-
I have
Mm.
an amulet of Bahamut, so she is like saying, she wants to do just and she wants to be better. So, that's why she's doing this.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's an amulet of Bahamut, but maybe there's like little spiders on the chain.
But not because of Loth, just
Because
because
they're
she thinks
cute.
they're pretty.
Yeah. I could see
Mm.
that. It's like the kids that, listen to metal, a lot of the stuff was, like Iron Maiden. Their covers were kind of dark, but they were cool looking. It's like you didn't make
Spiders.
yeah,
Spiders not good.
spiders well, the motif with the spiders. Some of their outfits though are badass. I'm not gonna lie.
I will hear no negative opinions of Eddie. Thank you very much.
I know, none. I think he was awesome.
Okay.
And
He's just
wandering, you're gonna have to tell me, is it Zurich?
Zurich.
Like how you say your name?
Are you asking Wandering how to pronounce my character's name?
That would be
Devouring.
Sorry, because I saw wandering in the chat, and then I looked over, and the ings got me all messed up. Sorry about that. So, devouring. How do you say
Wandering, how do you think it's pronounced?
Yeah, wondering how do you think it's pronounced? Zurich. Okay, now
Yep, he's
devouring.
correct.
Okay.
With the Z, yeah. I mean, if you had an interesting pronunciation, I'd be like, yeah, that's it.
That's the one.
Perfect.
With the Z.
So you want to give me a little bit of your background for this character? So, because I know it's a one shot, but like I said, there's multiple one shots, and there's opportunity to play in like a further along adventure or meet like other players. I try to run one shots with like my Discord at least once a month. So there's opportunities to play. But I also know, so you may have heard us say it a couple of times. I call them long shots because my one shots tend to go long.
Uh-huh.
And we might have to do multiple sessions. I think we did one that took 3. So you'll get opportunities to play these characters again. Plus, I don't believe like one shot should just be like, okay, throw characters together and play. No, they should still have like meaning for your character. Like this could just be something that happened to your character while you play in another campaign. It's like a side mission. So yeah, it's just the way I am. So I do like to have information. You don't have to have it, but I prefer, like, not prefer, but if you
I
did,
got
it's
you.
cool.
So Zarek is a half elf who was kind of a bit of a trickster and a troublemaker. Nothing too terrible. However, was wandering through the woods and ran afoul of a fae and started basically trying to play fix on a fae creature, which turned out to be kind of like a bigger one that he was a little more concerned with. The fae creature liked that he played tricks. And that's kind of where his pact comes from. So he's kind of entered it's kind of a pact where this fae creature is kind of pursuing him. It's kind of vague if it's like a romantic pursuit or a predatory pursuit, but as long as he keeps doing things to entertain his patron, he will be okay. So, in situations where he can, cause a little bit of mischief, cause a little bit of chaos, he gravitates towards those, and being able to be involved in heists and gain riches is something that he would feel that his skills would align very nicely.
Nice. Sounds good. Oh, so since you're over there going, your turn.
Hmm?
Lady M.
What about me?
Background? Story? Anything?
I literally just created the character. I wasn't even sure what I was playing until 10 minutes before we. I got no black. No.
So you've
I
had
ain't got
10
no-
minutes to think about this. Go.
Yeah, you had plenty of time. She's
Yeah,
like,
I was
"Next."
I was caught off a little guard too. I'm sitting here like, well, I mean, my paladin is not exactly like the, best egg on the, on the earth, but I'm
I
like,
just know my little charlatan monk, she has some form of. Okay, let's see. What can I come up with? She has some form of balance in her life, but prefers not to be so structured. So she has the little side jobs, She can, write up a little bit of patronage, papers. Draw up the papers, and like Knight's Tale with freaking Heath Ledger. Papers, I will draw up your papers. Your
Is she the
patents.
bard?
No, she's not.
Oh, Harold?
And everything. She is. Well, Harold was what he was called and everything like that. But I can do paperwork. And I also have a signet ring of an imaginary duke of Liechtenstein. No, I was kidding. Pretty much. That's
Why
how
not?
it
It totally could be.
right?
Yeah.
I know. It totally
Yeah.
could be. It totally could be. I don't know if I'll use that one because I don't know if I'll get busted for, copyright stuff. I don't know. But I'll come up
doubt
with
they're going to
something
be
like
mad if we use Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein is an actual place. I'm sure it had to do.
Yeah, Liechtenstein is an actual place. But I don't know if I'm going to go there or not. I'm still trying to think. It's like, do I or do I not? It's the easiest thing to probably go with. But anyway, yes, I can do patents. I could do paperwork. I'm also quick on my feet.
So you're that kind of monk.
Yeah, I'm kind of the monk that's there and gone really, really quick.
Okay.
I'm tricky and you like me.
Are
But
you
shouldn't.
are you a badass librarian?
Ooh.
Patience is a virtue.
Mm-hmm. Patience is a very big virtue. Ooh, that does sound like Yes, that does sound good. Oh, now I got the mummy running through my head. Mm-hmm.
Yet another service I provide.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. And speaking of services,
Whoa.
guess who's
Context.
next? What?
Context.
Jeez.
I don't know how to guess. Is there some context that I'm missing that would let me know who's what?
Yeah.
No, you
like,
said services. Services.
speaking of services, and then I was gonna let like Foxy go and tell us about her background, and then you made it dirty.
Welcome to
We
Friday.
live in the gutter.
No, we just
live
visit
in
the
the gutter.
gutter. We just visit.
A likely
Uh,
story.
Not my side. My side tends to live in the gutter. I can't get out of it.
No.
Particularly if we have my chat.
That is true.
I'm actually surprised Dark isn't in my chat right now. Because, oh Lord. She's the one that trained me.
Oh, that explains so much. We're gonna have to have a word with that young lady. All right,
So
go ahead, Foxy. Talk to me.
I am a half elf, of course, rogue spy, and kind of live in the shadows and have been doing shady things, but for the greater good. So, you know, rob from the rich and give to the poor sorts of things, or going and assassinating people who do really bad things.
Oh, murder.
Murder.
Murder,
Mm.
murder, murder, murder.
Murder. On occasion.
Oh,
I don't like to murder people. I prefer to go and like intimidate them into not being bad people. But you know, some people are just evil and there's no cure.
She is a Faerun saint.
you will know that the organization, the Keys, or the Golden Vault, they generally try to avoid murder. They think it brings too much heat. They prefer that their jobs be accomplished with a little bit less violence. Honestly, if you can get in, nobody knows you're there, and get out, they appreciate that. In
Which
fact,
is kind of what I try to do for the most part.
But
is
when
why
things
this
go wrong, they
opportunity-
need someone to take care of the witnesses.
Well, you know,
Mhm.
because this opportunity came up and it's a possibility that I wouldn't have to murder anymore. That would be great.
yeah,
That's
no,
what I'm
that-
down for.
You don't have to murder. You get to.
Get to murder.
Choose. It's a choice.
It's a choice.
Murder's a choice.
That's fantastic. I'm gonna have to be very careful with wording in this game, right?
Uh-huh. What makes you think that?
Maybe just a little bit.
Just a little. It's
Just
fine.
a smidgen.
All right. Now, outside of Fantasy Ground stuff, I generally run the games in my Discord in the OS channel. And the reason being is I use light ups on my overlay, so when you guys are talking, it lights up. I don't know if you two want to use cameras. That's fine. If you don't, just send me it like the image that you want to use for your character, and I'll put it in the overlay before the game. I'll probably put it in the overlay anyway, but if you decide you want to use cameras, I need to know so I can send you a link. That's directed at you.
I won't be using it.
I was pretty sure you were going to say no, but we are going to be streaming it, so your voices will be out there. So
I understand. We're streaming right now. My voice is out there.
Mhm.
Right.
Yep.
So yeah. So I didn't think you would object, but that's why I use the little things. I have to set up kind of like the the VTubers. They have like little characters. I just have something that goes around your token and lights up when you're talking. So this way, people know who they're listening to as far as the characters.
And
So I
Bashman
will-
says murder is a choice. I always choose murder.
Yes. Yes, Bashman.
Because
that's
Bashman's a
great.
troublemaker.
He
Mhm.
is. He's a murderer, evidently.
Only if
so-
he gets the choice.
Right,
Yep.
only if he gets the choice. So yeah, so that's like the only thing. I'll prep the overlay and get everything set up. It just uses like your Discord ID, and then when you speak in the channel, it will go. So I know Devouring, you've already joined, so we'll just need Silver to join. one of you has the link that you can provide to her, and then I'll get her
I'll
tagged to
send
the
her
right
the
room. Yeah. Other than that, I think you guys are ready to rock. I have homework that I'll be doing all night, but
Oh.
I
Should I
think,
use my camera or no?
I don't have the option to invite people to the server.
Apparently, everyone is about murder in my chat. Wandering says, I disagree. Murder is an outcome, not a choice.
I mean, is everybody else using a camera? Or...
no,
I'm
no,
not.
it's not. Like usually for the one shots, if you're comfortable with it and you want to, you can. If you're not, don't worry about it. I like cameras for the players only because I like to see their reactions. Because playing
yeah.
online with just voices sometimes is really hard.
Yeah.
But you have the option where you can be on camera and not be on the stream. I just need, like I said, I just need images for
Oh,
tomorrow.
sure. I
Since
mean,
it's kind of
you
short
can.
notice, I
I
will just
mean,
do
I'm
images.
okay with you using my camera,
Oh, okay.
but
So
I do have a dog that loves to be on me. So if you're okay with him always being around,
I'm not afraid of dogs, and I don't.
Loki!
Yeah. So
I
Oh, yeah,
love
his,
Loki.
he is terrifying, isn't he?
Uh-huh. Oh, there you
Absolutely
go.
terrifying.
yeah.
There you go, Havoc. The dog's name is Loki.
I see. I already like him. What kind of dog is it?
he's a Shih Tzu.
Oh, so I used to have. Well, I didn't have. My mom had when I was growing up. She had a Lhasa Apso.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly the same dog, but
No, but very
about the
cute.
same size and hair
Yeah.
color and stuff.
Mhm.
That dog was hilarious, and we couldn't ever decide on the dog's name. So his name ended up being Dog. That was it, just Dog. That was my uncle. My uncle was finally like, "That's it. You guys don't know how to take care of this dog. We're just gonna call it Dog." And him and my cat would go like we had a room set up for him to keep him in like a kennel when we were out working or when nobody was home. I was at school, and the cat learned how to let him out during the day.
Oh
And
man, they were partners in crime.
yeah,
That's
so
amazing.
she would let him out. They would play all day, and we would come home and be like, "How are you out? Like who let?" And we watched one day, and she
Who
would
let
get up
that
on the
dog
side of
out?
the couch. Yep, she would get up on the couch, turn the knob, and let him out. And then she would just watch him run around. She didn't even like play with him that much. She would just be entertained by him running around the house. It's so weird. But
Well,
yes,
maybe she just liked the company,
maybe.
or
I don't,
maybe she didn't like that he was caged and was like, I'm gonna let you free because this isn't right.
right? I'll fee you my pet companion. I don't know, but it was a big room. It wasn't like he was just not in the house. But
Maybe if I let the dog cause mischief, my mischief will go unnoticed.
That sounds
Uh,
like cat logic.
yeah,
If
it
I'm
does.
thinking like Dre, yeah, that's cat logic
Mhm.
right there.
I
Yep.
need an alibi. The dog. so yeah. So yeah, so I'll send you links to so I use Video Ninja for the cameras because it just makes it so I can make sure it goes in place. So I'll send you a link for that. We'll get that set up. And then I'll got to work on the overlay, and we should be ready to rock by like 4 o'clock, right? That's what we said?
Yep.
Now,
Yeah.
4 my time or 4 your time?
For our time.
4 Central, so that'd be 5 o'clock your time.
Yeah, 5 o'clock my time. Okay, so I'll just make sure that I'm not here waiting at 4 o'clock my time going, where the hell is everybody? Did I miss something? Yo, where you
That's
at?
right, because all of us are Central Time. So yeah,
Mhm.
you're the only one.
I know. I'm always the odd man out. It sucks.
Oh,
gotta move.
Guess you gotta move.
pobrecito. Uh-huh. Yeah, there. You gotta move.
Nah, it's too hot in Texas. It's like
You can be
that's-
up there with Rhino. You know,
You
your
know,
little romance. You can be up
Texas
there. It's a little
has
bit
every temperature. It snows in
Mhm.
northern Texas.
exactly. So you can be up there with Rhino
I know. Why would I want to live near a rhino?
because he's in northern Texas.
I don't want to be in Texas. It's just too much Texas for me.
Did he just?
I mean,
I
I
don't even
could
know what
point
to
out
say
that
to
I'm
that.
in Kansas, but you probably wouldn't want to be in Kansas either.
I don't know. I heard Kansas. So I had a friend that was told me, I think it was Kansas, that they said that they have their own like a unit of measurement that's just like you go as far as you could see, and then you go as far as you could see again, and that was like a unit of measure to give directions because everything's just flat and the same.
No, you use landmarks. Like, go to
Mhm.
the bank and turn left.
Oh yeah, no, this I was like, what?
Go to the only stoplight and turn right. Yeah.
The only yeah, no, I'm a city boy. Like I live in Connecticut right now because my job. I moved from New York to Connecticut, and I hate it like every day so much because I'm like I'm in the country. I'm in like the third largest city in Connecticut, and I feel like I'm in the country. Could you imagine how it would be in Kansas? Like that's a lot of corn, man. I don't know what to do.
You're thinking
This is a one-horse
Nebraska.
town.
Kansas is wheat.
It all looks the same to me.
Yeah, you'd never
He's so
survive.
city he doesn't know what the difference
He's so
is.
city he doesn't know the difference between wheat and corn.
Right.
It grows in the dirt. That's it.
And see, and this
I'm
is why
so
you just need to
concerned.
be. Maybe we should send him to Oklahoma City. There, he's in the middle.
I don't know. Put him in Houston. He'll feel right at home with all the traffic.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Fair.
Why are we
Yeah.
putting me anywhere? I'm fine. I want to move
Oh,
back.
actually,
to New York.
Who was saying this?
You were the one that was saying you're too country.
We're trying
Yeah.
to fix your time zone issue, man.
Yeah.
That's one issue. You're going to have to deal with other issues if we fix the one issue. That's how it works.
This is a minor inconvenience to us that you need to uproot your life to fix.
That is correct.
Yes.
Got it. And yes, I will do everything for my players. But what about my players that live on the East Coast?
They have to move too.
Bring them with you.
Bashman says he's
No.
been to
Pack 'em all
Houston
up.
for work and he'll pass.
I will. Yeah. Houston
my
wasn't bad, but
goodness.
Dallas, never again.
Well, you didn't. You actually didn't get into Houston.
That's
You
true,
were on
I
the
didn't.
outskirts of it.
Yeah, you did not see the worst of
You
it.
Thank
yeah, you
God.
totally did not get into Houston.
But you know what the thing is? The great thing about Houston is that it's so sprawled out, you don't have to. There's
Yeah.
you have everything that you need in the area that we are at that you do not have to go into
Yeah.
the city or further unless there is something specific that you want to go for.
Mhm. Well, see, y'all are lucky because you have access to way more. I actually like that area. It's just too
What area?
busy. So we used to live up the road a little bit.
We are outside the city, but still technically in the city.
It's
Without doxing ourselves.
yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, no, I don't know. That's just too much flatland for me. I'll go visit. I've never been to Texas.
Yeah, you're gonna come visit next year. You've
Mhm.
already said it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're already
Yes,
coming.
We could all go to the Renaissance Festival together.
That's the
Yes.
plan.
Okay. Yep.
That's the plan. So yes, I've already committed to spending a week or so in Texas.
We've strong armed him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But
A whole week.
and then I'm gonna go strong arm Rhino so he gets out of his goddamn house.
That's probably wise.
Yeah.
We need some sunshine.
And then
And
Fury.
when a Texas boy has not gone to a fair at least once, that's just so sad.
I think he's been to a fair. He just hasn't been in
No,
a long
not
time.
not a state fair. I'm talking about the Ren Fair. He's got one right up there where he's at, and he hasn't gone to it.
Maybe he doesn't like people.
Well, that's fair.
I mean, I don't know. Now we just got to get Bashman to go.
I know, right?
Oh,
We're working on it.
Speaking of, did you look at my chat yet?
This is a run fair too, but Ladium said I'm not allowed to. Why can't he go, Lady
That's a
M?
lie. That is a lie.
That's a
He's
lie.
lying.
Mhm. Wondering, like,
He is
to be
lying.
fair, people
Liar,
do
liar,
suck.
liar. Sorry. I'm behaving now.
Okay.
You are fibbing, fibbing, fibbing.
That's terrible. All right.
We told him he
Uh,
had to come. He had no choice but to
Yep.
be there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bashman?
Yep,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think Bashman should go.
I agree.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't remember where
See,
Bashman
Bashman,
lives, though.
you got no choice.
Doesn't matter where he lives. It matters where he's going.
Yep.
I know, but travel.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Uh-huh. And
So, like, I
He's
don't
got
even
at
Well,
least
we
a
know
year
what
to
he used to
plan.
do.
The funny thing about it is,
Uh-huh.
like, Lady M
You
knows
used to
what
travel a lot.
city and town Rhino lives in, and I've been his friend for like 6 years, and I don't know. I just know it's Texas.
Well, have you
He's-
ever asked?
No, I'm sure he's told me. It was just like, and I just moved on. I think it's Dallas, right, or something.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
know.
anything, but I have to let you know that it was a conversation that all three of us were in.
Yeah, and again,
Damn.
I probably was like, and why? Like,
Ugh.
I'm not getting in the car and driving over there today. Just stop yelling at me.
I
okay?
thought I had the
I-
memory of a goldfish.
No. I have a good memory. If I decide, okay, it's probably something I should remember, I will. But unless I'm going there or like I'm gonna be like surprise, I'm not gonna show up in his house. So I check out information. Like I'm just like, all right, yeah, that's great. And next 5 minutes later, I forgot. I remember one of our friends, Gimbal. So this is horrible. I've been playing with Gimbal for like 3.5 years, right? He's in my Saturday game and love Gimbal to death. But he's like told me where he lives. He told me who his girlfriend was. He told me all these things. Then Alfie started playing with us. And Alfie was playing Biff. And I was like, oh, this person's great. Like, where'd you meet her? This, that, and the other thing. Biff is his girlfriend that he told me about. And it took me like 4 sessions before I realized. I'm like, I was telling Ryan, I was like, I think that's strange. I think they're a couple. Like, what about his girlfriend? And Rhino's like, are you serious right now?
I actually remember this conversation that you had on stream
Yeah.
because they were doing some work and stuff like that, and you're like, "Oh wait, aren't you like dating her and everything like that?" And the reaction, I was like, "Oh, he should have
Yeah.
known that."
Yeah, I've told you this. I was like, oh, I forgot.
Well, while we're in the middle of BSing, I am going to close this down and get the front
yes.
started up because it's going to take a hot minute to get the server up and running and stuff. So
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
I thought
All
so.
right, everyone.
I occasionally have good ideas. We can continue on with the BSing because it's going to take a while.
Actually, that sounds good. I'm going to take
Whoa,
a
did I
break
say
real
her?
quick though to get a drink. It may be a snack because I've been
I
talking way too much.
suppose.
I'm gonna
Love
drop
this
out of
snack.
Discord, but I'll probably still be around in chats.
All right.
All right. Again, thank you guys. We'll see you all tomorrow. There will be one more player, and I will try to get everything set up. I might hit you up early, like in the afternoon, to ask questions if something I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Because I maybe not, or it's just something that's not clear to me. So probably expect that. Otherwise, I will see you all in a few minutes. I'm just going to get a drink.
Perfect.
I was expecting something
right.
way longer.
Well,
Yeah,
good
it
night
sounded
from
like
my
I was
voice.
going away for a while, didn't it?
Yeah, it was like I'm going to bed. Bye. Changed my mind.
Oh my god. Let me get this game pulled up. Where the hell is it? Okay, there it is. I
Mhm.
know you're getting the server pulled up, so I will wait until you give us all clear.
Yes, I'm just.
Okay, we're doing that. Where is it? Where is my game? Why did it not? Oh, there it is.
I'm so happy
Aw, why are you happy?
because I get to build characters now.
Load faster.
Well,
Wandering.
and look,
Wait a minute. How did my chat get on this side? Why is my chat on that side? No. Why did OBS change my? No.
because it wants
On
to
your
mess with you.
On your stream, it's on the right side. What do you mean?
No, OBS is set up like my chat was on the left side. Hi, Mr. Gaming Lord. On the left side of my preview screen, and now it's not. I don't like that. Oh, that's because I am not looking at OBS. I am looking at Twitch. Okay.
Calm
That
down,
was
Trigger. It'll be all right.
Should be all right, folks. One day.
Maybe, eventually.
Just one of them days. Don't take it personal.
Oh, crap. I'm typing. I'm trying to send commands into your chat. That was dumb.
Good luck with that.
No, it didn't. It doesn't let me.
Oh.
But I was doing the save commands for Fantasy Grounds, and I'm like, why isn't it saving? What's going on? And I looked over, and it was in her chat. And I was like, oh, that's a good thing that it didn't go through.
Mm-hmm. You're trying to break my stuff, aren't you?
Bashman
Yes,
says,
that's-
ironically, I hear Bash way more than my real name anyway. I mean, that's valid.
It's called
This is the
streamer
captain.
vision.
We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so
Freaking
we may
wondering.
experience some slight.
And Mr. Gaming Lord, we are
turbulence
doing
and
well. We just
explode.
ended making characters for tomorrow's one shot. And of course, Insania now pops up. I hope you had seen some of that craziness going on. We just finished making our characters. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change my description.
Yep.
Or at least the category in the description.
Yep.
We'll do that. We just finished, we have a one shot with Havoc. Tomorrow.
Again, you say one shot like we won't be playing for multiple sessions.
Right.
Okay.
Long shot.
Long shot.
It's a long shot.
Long shot.
It is too late. Bashman, I already started it. I can...
Yep, and Insania, yes, it has been 3 hours, and you are late.
Good lord, it has been 3 hours, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Yep, it has. It definitely has.
Tried too late. Holy cow, Bashman.
Tried what too late?
Oh,
Give way.
we're going to... I was going to try to remember to increase the number of traps available for the beacon.
Oh, yeah.
But he didn't remind me in time. And now the server's already starting up, and, you know, it'll take a while to get it started up. But if I stop it now, then it will take even longer to get it started up.
Yep. No, that's all right, Insania. You're always doing the Foundry thing. Totally understand. Totally get it. East cool. I'm just teasing you. But yeah, you totally did miss the whole character creation thing.
Yes, I know. I have the memory of a goldfish.
Compared to whose? Are we comparing to Havoc's? Because I think he's winning in that one.
What did you do?
All the things. Just roll with it.
Mm-hmm. Just say yes, Havoc. Just say yes.
What's really funny is this is going to start up, and then it's going to not pull up the server the first time. And it's going to sit and wait for a little while, and then it will finally pull up the server. So we'll see how it goes. It'll be fun.
Ooh. Oh, I forgot I had my settings dark. Alrighty, people.
Murder
Here we
time.
go. And wow, we got some people in
better-
here.
In the murder chat, in the voice chat.
Mhm.
Murder time.
Murder.
Murder.
Still loading. Don't do it. Yes. So while that is still loading and everything like that,
Yeah,
No
it's
problem
the,
for the
gaming
shout-out.
voice chat.
gang, who comes? Who forecomes to
We
discuss
are-
with us?
We're waiting for Bashman. He'll be here in his own sweet time.
Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Love your stuff, Insania. Absolutely crazy. Woo! That was bright. What the hell?
So long as Lady M doesn't hurt the button again, I don't even, not sure I want to know.
You know that clip I posted of just words? Words are hard.
Uh-huh.
My recent one when I was doing cook, serve, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trying to shout out Insania, who's in my chat right now, by using my shout out button on my Stream Deck.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to say, let's see if my button works. And it came out button hurts.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
And Bashman was still in chat, like voice chat when that happened. It was I think a little after because your migraine was hurting or something like that. I can't
Mhm.
remember. And yeah, so I was playing that and he was still there and he just hazed me for the whole entire thing.
Not a shocker.
All right.
Oh my gosh,
Uh-huh.
did I actually load in? It's a miracle.
What is going on over here? What are these two up to? It is very dark. Where's my house?
It's always dark when you load in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to step away for just a second and take a break.
No
'Cause-
breaks for you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay,
I heard that,
tried.
Munchie.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I told you I was getting munchies. I'm hungry.
I know you came in.
You
remember?
get no sympathy. So sorry.
Not. It does not work that way.
Oh, it should.
Aw, pobrecito.
I was
Wanna
getting
get-
ready to get in the car and go get milk.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just drink the tea straight?
Listen, you drink tea the way you want to. You just want water and leaves. That's on you. I want milk in mine.
Oh my. All
So
right.
bougie.
I will be right back.
Why are you judging me?
I can't see.
All right.
Oh my god, the turkey is glowing in this light. Wow.
That's a little
kinda
scary.
creepy. It is. I like the radioactive turkey.
That's the
Ah!
worst kind of turkey.
There he goes.
All right, waiting for things to get loaded in.
Seriously.
Why are you doing havoc like that?
At least somebody's on my side now.
I got you, homie.
I wouldn't trust
Oh
him.
dear. I know. Elsie, I knew I had one here.
All right, I need to feed my follower that I have in my blast furnace. That's not weird at all.
Wait, did you
Is
say?
is he alive?
She is alive.
Oh, okay.
Just-
Do you not use that blast furnace? Is it just
I
like,
mean,
if you don't behave, we light it?
No, their soul makes the fire burn hotter.
that is true.
It's a Sweeney.
Oh.
It's a Sweeney Todd thing. It's a total Sweeney Todd thing.
Alrighty then. So,
He's at a loss for words.
no, I'm getting the link to the Discord for Silver because I forgot to give it to her. I thought one of you were gonna give it to her, but I guess
I thought Devouring said he was going to. But...
no, he said it wouldn't let him.
Oh.
But I think Foxy tried to do it to give to Devouring yesterday.
Yeah, I gave it to Devouring yesterday, and it was fine. So.
Oh, you did.
Because Havoc sent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting it in the chat. So there you go.
Perfect. All right, I need 2. What do I need for this? 12 steel ingots. What do you know? I'm pretty sure I've got that. Yes.
Tool module, vehicle module, and means of transportation. Do I really have to do it, Thora?
Craft one of those.
Alright, where do we make the tools?
What? What tool? Why are there signs? Oh, that's our dead bodies.
And I'm weird for keeping somebody in the blast furnace.
We sleep on top of the blast furnace.
And they're running.
That's
It
not
gets
weird
cold.
at all.
It gets cold at night.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just staring at both bodies right there. I'm like, okay. Sure.
Yeah. Can you think of a warmer place?
I have a home.
We do too. You're standing in it.
Yeah, yours is not closed up. Mine, if you close the door, it's a
We
very
don't have
nice
to close
comfort.
it. We sleep on the blast furnace.
Yeah, it's called efficiency.
It's called toasted buns.
I mean...
Tomato, tomato.
Potato, potato. It's all the same.
Let's see. Let's go this way. Oop, nope, go.
All right.
Yeah, it just looked like a couple of charred bodies.
They're not charred. They're just well done.
That makes it so much better.
Oh my god.
So much better.
Right? Milk tea is...
I think so. And honestly,
Okay,
that's
Bashman,
what's
I
important.
do agree that milk tea is fire.
Yes.
But...
Go ahead. There's got to be a but. Couldn't just let it go with that. Nope. Got to
Nope.
put a but in it. Go ahead.
But if you want something really quick because you feel like crap, it's like, go with what you got.
I don't feel like crap. I have an itch in my throat that I'm trying to get rid of, and I'm using the tea to burn it away.
For how long? How long have you had that? Demon.
I don't know. It's been
How
a
long
few
have you-
days now.
Uh-huh.
I don't. Every time.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know what it's from. Foxy, what's wrong with me?
I am not a doctor. I don't even play one on TV, so... I'm also not a psych nurse, so I cannot diagnose. Sorry.
No. Other than the psychological things, I'm saying physically, why do I have an itch in my throat that won't go away? Any ideas?
Do you have allergies? Is it drainage?
I have no allergies.
Then I have no idea. It's probably a virus.
Or it could possibly be that he sits in a cold apartment, doesn't turn on the heater,
And talks all
it's-
day? Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be. That could
Yeah.
have something to do with it.
So then that leads me back to what my solution of having tea would have been the best solution.
Mm-hmm.
So
A long time ago.
yes.
We have been talking tea for the past couple of days, and yet you have not been doing the tea.
That's not true. It's been 2 days, and I mean only because we started before 12 o'clock.
Didn't I say past couple of days? Y'all, didn't I say
Pretty
past
sure
couple of days?
past couple of days came out of your mouth.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
What's two? Two's a couple. Mm?
Meh.
Oh my.
Man, see? Man.
Okay, I'm lost. What the hell? Okay, which one's the tool? Is it like the straight up? None of these are the tool bench.
Weapon
Crafting
bench.
table.
What the weapon? What are you trying to make first?
Efficient mining module.
Gear bench.
Efficient mining. Do you,
Weapon bench.
Is it the weapon
it's
bench?
down-
Yeah, you're
it's
right.
Downstairs.
Whee!
Okay, and it's the one that has. It's the one of the two green ones that are next to each other.
That says forging. That says forging.
No, the other side.
Oh, the other side.
The other another side.
The other green benches.
Yeah, the ones that have like the blueprint on the top.
No go. Ah, I got the hiccups. Thanks a lot, Havoc.
That you mean the hiccups?
See, am I the
Yeah,
only one that it comes off rough? Okay. Where is it though? I don't see it.
What do you know how to make it? Did you unlock it yet?
There it is.
Oh,
I just had to find it.
I'm just making sure that I have stuff in my inventory to eat because I need to go chop wood.
Give me 1 second. I just got raided by Ty.
Rock
What's
on.
up? Hey Ty, what you were doing? Well, I know you were gaming. That was a silly question and everything. What were you? What were you gaming? How was the game? God dang it! And what's up?
Let's see. Drink that.
oh, love that for me.
I love that for you too. What happened?
You go to sleep with like full inventory of food, wake up with just rotted vegetables.
Yeah. That's why I tend to make sure that I put all my food in the fridge before I leave the house or before I go to sleep.
Usually when I'm going to sleep in this game, it's because I've already fallen asleep twice at my desk, and it's like, oh, I should go to bed.
You don't plan that far ahead then, is what you're telling me.
Oh, absolutely not. I live for the moment.
And that's why you
Yeah.
wake up with rotten food in your pockets.
You're probably correct, yes.
Actions have consequences.
They shouldn't.
Oh. It's a great theory.
It's a game. It should let me get away with murder. Oh,
I
wait,
mean, it does let you get
does.
away with murder. It just doesn't let you get away with going to sleep with food in your pocket.
I know. Like, I can go in and wipe out a church, but I can't, like, fall asleep with a vegetable in my pocket. What the hell?
Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Good
I
night,
mean,
Silver.
you could
Night.
you could fall asleep with the chili peppers in your pocket. They don't go bad, but you also can't eat them. So
So then... I need creative solutions.
refrigerator.
We have a freezer. I just don't use it. I don't like the freezer. I hate the way it looks.
I mean, I have 2 fridges in my house, so. But only because I can't make a freezer.
Alright.
So
What's
that
the
will
plan,
soon change.
Stan? She has such a nice little cottage over there. It would be a shame if something happened to it.
You
Excuse
wouldn't
me?
dare.
Oh, she's
Excuse me?
she's back. There she goes.
You know better than that.
Havoc, I'm watching you, dude.
Yes. Let
I'm watching.
chaos reign.
Bashman, don't encourage.
Yeah, I don't think he
I
needs
said nothing.
encouragement. Let's be honest here.
He doesn't.
Yeah, of course he doesn't. Ty,
Oh,
they're
look.
trying to create havoc. Look. Havoc's trying to create havoc.
Havoc is in the voice chat. He's
Yeah,
already been created.
Yeah, havoc is havoc. There's my
He's
little cottage.
not. He's so calm and docile. I don't know why you give that guy such a hard time.
Lies.
Mm.
He's innocent.
Says the one that
Lies.
screams at us all the time.
I do not scream at you all the time. I just get a little vocal.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That's what they call it. Okay.
Potato, potato.
Um,
Yeah. Here's my little cottage. Oh, wait. Damn, jittery. Oh, that's gonna make me sick again.
I leveled up to 52.
Get to bed. I am still at
Nice.
29. How am I still at 29?
Haven't played for a hot minute.
yeah. You
Yay.
de-level if you don't play. You know that?
No.
I'm kidding.
No me juegues conmigo, chacho.
Don't yell at me in Spanish.
Yep, those were words.
But you know the Spanish.
The Spanish? Yeah, I know the Spanish. I know the Spanglish too. My mother used to yell at me in Spanish. It was hilarious. I would be in trouble, like
See?
about to go to boarding school trouble. Like
Perfect.
she's gonna murder me in a minute. Hey, that's
Uh-huh.
nice. I saw that. And
Whatever do you mean?
she just gave me the finger on her stream.
I
Like, it's out there
mean,
for
if you would
posterity.
behave yourself, that wouldn't happen.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
and I
guess-
wonder why your mom would be yelling at you, threatening to send you to, like, boarding school.
Well, no, I got exiled. We already had that. I was just trying to relate to
Oh, yeah.
everybody else. So I would
Oh,
get.
yeah.
So she would yell at me, and she spoke Spanglish. So half the words would be like Spanish curses, and the rest would be English curses, and it was hilarious to listen to.
Mhm.
And
So what's
I would
your
get in
point?
more because I would get in more trouble because I would start laughing. She'd be like, she's like, "I'm gonna kill you. You don't understand." Blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, I would be like, she'd be like, "Are you laughing at me?" No,
No.
maybe a little.
Like, no. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at,
Oh, no.
at the thought of what you just said.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I remember like the worst was when my mom was calm. I remember a couple times I came home and I'd walk in the house and thought I was safe. It was like 4 a.m.
Oh,
like,
yeah. That's.
Nobody's
Mm-mm.
up. I'm alive, and my mom smoked. So my mom, I think she would sit there and wait for that dramatic moment that you
Oh,
see
sure.
in movies.
Uh-huh.
She'd be sitting in a dark room, and I'd be like, "Yeah, I made it. I'm in." And I would be like, "All right, let me get something from the kitchen and grab a drink." I'd go into the kitchen to get a drink, and all of a sudden there'd be like a lit match, and with a silhouette of her. Where have you been? Where the hell did you just come from?
I have some questions for you, Mijo.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Mm-hmm. This is what.
It is a
This
talent
is
that
why he
moms
won't
pick
tell me
up.
what his name is.
It's in the mom's handbook. How to
Mhm.
absolutely scare the shit out of your children when they come home after curfew.
Oh, she was hilarious. I remember a couple times she showed up where I was at, and I grew up in the city. Stop shooting me, and I'd be hanging out, bunch of guys, late night, and she'd pull up in the car and not say a word, just look at me. Made sure she made eye contact with me, then roll up her window and drive off. And through eye contact, I knew I'm going to die this evening if I don't get home in the next 30 seconds. I gotta go. And be like, people will be like, "Yo, who is that? Who's that? Who's rolling up?" And they were like, "No, chill. That's my mother. I gotta go."
Jumpy luggy nuggy no likey.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
I need
high level mom shit going on right there.
Well, you got to think about it. She was like,
Oh,
so
God.
my mom and dad split really young, and she said, I'm not raising a little girl. I'm gonna raise a man." She used to tell me that all the time. Like she literally, I had to go fight the neighborhood bully because she locked me out of the house, stood on the other side of the storm door and just looked at me like, you ain't coming in here until you fight him. You don't have to win, but you're not coming in here until you at least fight him. I was like, all right. Never forget it. Victor. That son of a bitch. But yeah, no.
Okay,
So
I
she
don't think I
always,
would go that.
oh no, she
Go
was
that-
she
go that
was
way.
rough. So, you know, she would do things that you just like, what? Where did you learn this? And my father, even my father was like, so this is the type of mom and dad I had. My dad worked, they owned check cashing stores. So my dad had a pistol. And my dad did something my mom did not like. So when he would come
Oh,
home,
no.
he would take off his gun and put it on top of the cabinet. Like a TV cabinet display thing. He would put it on top of there.
Mm-hmm.
And that was how he kept it away from me. I was born at this time. So I remember, and they both tell me this story. Now they tell it a little bit different, but they both confirm that this happened. So my mom found out something my dad did that she didn't like, and she was like, oh, I'll show you. So she took his gun off of the counter while he was sleeping on the couch, took all
Oh,
of the
no.
bullets out of it, and put it to his head.
Oh my lord.
And told him that she wanted him to leave, and if she didn't leave, she'd kill him. And then she clicked the gun, like she pulled the trigger.
Wow.
He did, like, he got up, walked out of the house, never came back. That was how they got separated. But she would have murdered him. I was like, what? I was raised by crazy people. No wonder I'm so I'm like so messed up. My dad's telling of the story is a little bit different. In his version, she never took the bullets out of the gun. And the only reason that he didn't die was because he grabbed the gun and caught the hammer before it struck. I was like, you're telling me she pulled the trigger on a loaded gun? He's like, yeah, she's trying to kill me. I was like, I don't know if I believe that one. But then I've seen some of the stuff my mom does, and it's possible.
Oh my.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing about it is, like, growing up, after they divorced and everything, they was still the best of friends. Like, I would come home from, well, no, this took years before they became friends. But I would come home, and my dad would be sitting in the house. My mom would be cooking for him. I'm like, yo, what are you doing here? He's like, oh, your mom's making rice and beans. You know I love that. I gotta have some. I was like, go home to your wife. Stop eating my food.
Oh my.
What's the matter? You okay?
Foxy's over here taking notes. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Don't judge me by my parents. I'm much worse.
Okay, that totally doesn't help your case, sir.
Hey, Havoc. Me too.
Right?
No bars, really.
No bars? I'm
No
sure
bars.
You could sing a couple.
Oi. Haha, haha.
Wait, what are you looking for?
I am looking for copper and iron ingots.
So they're in the copper is in the furnace. So go back to the furnace. There should be tons of them in there.
Oh, that's right, the bigger furnaces. I
Yes.
keep looking at the smaller ones.
So if you're
And
looking for ign, there should be like tons. But remember, that's what we use to make rifle ammo, so we burn through it pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I'm trying to find some really fast so I can make whatever this is that it wants me to make.
What
Okay,
do
I
they
got the
want?
copper. I need...
Iron is in the other side.
I'm wondering if they've ever fixed the spicy fish thing, but I don't. There hasn't been an update, so I'm gonna say I doubt it.
Nope. I can tell you right now they haven't.
Do you still have the spicy
Oh.
fish thing up on your screen?
Yep.
You know you
Nope.
can take that off, right?
Yeah, but I'm powered by spite, so I'll leave it on.
Ah, that's valid.
So let me ask you a question though. How is that spiting anyone other than you?
He's living with his rage. Just roll with it.
Oh, yeah, it's just like
Because I know I can
Wallow
get
in
it off
rage.
of my
Wallow in
screen.
rage.
I know I can take it off of my screen, but I keep it on there to remind me.
But this has
as
not
a
been
constant
fixed yet.
reminder that it hasn't been
Oh,
fixed
wait, I
yet,
went too far.
and it should be
Over this
fixed.
way.
It should be an easy fix, but it still hasn't been fixed. So I leave it on there, so I'm constantly enraged by it.
okay, so you're fueling your rage. Way to go, barbarian.
That's right.
You know, at least he's honest with himself and others.
Yeah, no, it's not trying to hide the fact. I got it. I support, I
I
support
just
this
found 2
decision.
safes.
Where did
Ooh,
you find a
goodness.
safe?
An equipment crate.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yay, follows.
Yay, follows.
Yay, follow.
Now you have to go
What am I
follow Lady M2 though. No.
Yeah, please do it so she doesn't
Yes.
hurt us.
Don't pay attention to any of the male voices because we're just causing trouble.
Yeah,
you
there
are.
are a ton of troublemakers in the voice chat right now. I know that there is PvP. This is a PvE, like dedicated server that we all play on. So
It was over this way.
I'm gonna save that. We are gonna make some gas. We need fuel.
I need polymer. I need polymer. I need polymer.
The tank's all the way to your left. Yeah,
I
that
know.
thing.
I'm already. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eso.
All right.
Well, I'm watching your stream and I don't know how much delay you're on. Like, are you? Tell me when you
Ugh.
leave the thing so I can see how bad it is.
I've already left the thing, and I'm trying to get up here, and I'm.
She's way
Getting all
past the
jittery.
thing, man.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Game over,
Okay,
man.
I keep.
Game over.
Sorry.
I
was jumping on the platform, and it kept moving me off the platform. That weird little jumpy thingy mabobber. Bad part is I'm gonna end up getting sick soon.
No,
I
no,
keep
getting
throwing
sick.
it.
Stop running.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not even running. I'm just going forward, and it does the tick.
How's that again?
Tick.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. I just wanted to be clear that I
Yep,
was
that is
hearing
what
what I thought I heard.
Yeah, you totally heard what you heard. Ooh. I need 1W. And what was else that I needed to do? What was the other one? Tree cutting module. Okay.
And I need to figure out where I want to spend these talent books because I picked up quite a few of them when I was out running around the other day to get the tungsten ore. And what do I need?
One of
This.
those. Craft a wheel. Craft a gas generator. Craft a chest.
179 steel ingots. Holy smokes, that's a lot.
Alright. Go this way. It's raining.
Trying to
Alright,
remember
what do I
where
need?
all of my steel ingots are. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Of course, I'm too short.
I need rubber. Rubber. And iron ingots. This is the one I have here. Oh, that's lead. I need iron.
Oh, I am the Sandman. I'll bring you a dream. Sight in and blow your head to smithereens.
All right. Let's keep it stream friendly now, kids.
And it is stream friendly. It's literally what I'm doing.
I haven't said anything.
I'm over here just trying to figure out where I need to put this. We need labels.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't need
Yeah.
labels.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we need labels.
Oh my goodness.
We do need labels, though. That's a fact.
Stop
Mhm.
trying to organize my chaos.
It's shared
Wait.
chaos, from what I understand. So
It is shared chaos, and aren't you the one that rearranges everything
I do, but you're gonna
into
label
an
it, then
organized
mess
pile?
me and make it worse.
he knows where his things are.
Yes, my mess is very like structured for me. No, I'm just kidding. You do whatever you want. Just don't break anything.
Uh-huh. I do not agree to this.
You do not agree to not breaking anything?
I mean, you're asking
I
quite
thought
a
it was-
lot there.
I thought it was a simple request. Just be like, yeah, you can do whatever you want. Just don't break anything. Oh, no, that's a deal breaker. I'm out.
So yeah, that's where I draw the line. Yeah.
How dare you suggest such a thing?
Ugh.
The audacity, the nerve.
The audacity of it all. Ah, there's rubber. I found rubber. I found rubber. I need to make 4 wheels. No, jumpy.
What are you making?
According to this, well, I'm supposed to be making 4 wheels. Hold on.
Are you building a car?
I guess I am. It looks
Um,
like I have to make one of those trucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Remember, she's not as far along as we are. Give her some, cut her
I'm
some
a
slack.
one.
Calm down,
I'm a
Traeger.
new one. Uh-huh.
Did I seem hostile
What?
to any of you?
Why are you being so mean?
Maybe a
Now
little.
You,
Now
she
you made her
knows how we
cry.
feel all the time.
Mm-hmm. There's no crying. No crying.
Then why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling. Again, I'm just vocalizing.
Wandering says, "Don't feel bad, Lady M. I haven't even bought the game."
Well, what are you waiting for, sir?
Right? I mean, I suppose I could put my affiliate link in chat again. Of course,
See,
I have to find
there
it
you
again.
go. Buy the game, support Foxy, and come play with us.
Yeah.
There is room on
Yeah.
the server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and please do it so Lady M doesn't hurt us.
Come.
Boy.
Yes.
I mean, that's an excellent
Sales pitch.
sales pitch.
I liked it.
Use my
Oh,
affiliate
you
link or Lady M hurts the boys.
Whoa, back up a little bit. That went a
Yeah,
little bit
what?
further than my own sales.
I think it's an excellent sales pitch.
Oh,
A very accurate one too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Does she need that kind of encouragement though? Stop shooting me.
I mean, she'll hurt him for fun anyway, but
Uh-huh.
usually that costs extra. Yeah. See, if buy the game through my affiliate link, and she will hurt the boys.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree.
He says that.
Yes, he does.
Oh, I don't have a command for it.
For the
Yeah.
linky thing.
Yeah, I need to just let me pin it.
Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There.
No, go back. Extra. There we go.
That's not the chosen safe word. You are correct, sir.
The safe word is pineapple juice.
The safe word is watermelon.
Oh.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, God bless it. Oh, excuse me.
Are you okay there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you should be left alone.
Probably not.
Oh, she's broken.
So concerned.
Oh, yeah, you should be. Gas engine. There's a chassis, but I need the engine or do I need generator? Hey, wrong button.
If it's the vehicle related thing, you need to make the engine. You got to remember this development team is in Singapore, so
Engine is generator.
it makes
yeah.
sense if you don't really think about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
if you-
It really
it does
threw
make
me
sense.
off.
Let's see.
I was mildly irritated.
Ah. Da-da-da-da. Lead acid battery. Okay. Let's go in here really quick.
Stop yawning. Stop yawning.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Cut it out. Stop that right now, miss.
Let me know how that works out for y'all.
Uh-huh. Hold on, let me grab one of the 4 drinks on my desk.
What are we having? Where the hell's my helicopter? I hate this game.
Did you
What
put it in your
happened?
pocket?
I had at one point. It's gone now.
Are we sure about this?
I'm positive. It was in my pocket and it's gone now.
Do some settings real quick and do...
I'm pretty sure the helicopter that was at the bottom of the ocean has degraded enough by now that it's no longer at the bottom of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, this was a new one, and I was carrying it around, and now it's missing. Like, I would not put it down, so it went into a crate somewhere by accident. I gotta figure
Oh.
out which one it is.
How many crates you got?
Oh,
Too
Lord.
many.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because I know I was over at y'all's house, or over in that area the other day, and somebody was like, you should just grab Havoc's helicopter. And I'm like, number 1, no. And number 2, I'm going to guess it's in his pocket. There's no way I'd be able to find it.
Mm,
And I'm not going to
Nope.
search his pockets when he's sleeping. That's just weird.
I found it. Yay!
Where was it?
It was in the shredder.
Yikes.
Oh my
Damn,
god.
that's a good place for it.
Excellent.
Bravo,
Don't know how
man.
it ended in there, but I got it back. Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's
What do you mean? You
Oh,
were
yeah.
just there a second ago.
I know, getting it out.
Oh my. Way better than in the ocean. I mean, as long as it's, still there at the end of the day, yeah.
Okay, that's iron.
Look
I
on
need
the bright
copper.
side, Havoc. At least like your entire vehicle factory didn't disappear. So
Yeah, I know that sucks, but I don't like that for you at all.
Yeah, that's not nice. It's
Mhm.
unpleasant.
I think it's Lady M's fault though.
I don't even know what happened.
I mean, I am inclined to agree with you, but due to the current situation and fear for my own safety, I choose to decline to reply or comment.
That's fair. You gotta do what's right for you, bud.
Ay, Dios.
But it's totally her fault.
Uh-huh. Always picking on the short ones.
What are you talking about? You're mighty and tall. I don't want to hear that shit.
All right, Wandering. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk to you later. Are you still
Bye,
working
Wandering.
Saturdays? Saturdays? Saturdays.
Sauvignon.
No, Wandering, come back.
gross.
Save us.
Oh no.
He can't save you.
There is no saving you.
All right, I guess I gotta take things into my own hands then.
Lead acid battery. I don't think I've made one yet. Or no, I have made one. It was in. Oh, to remember which table they're supposed to be made in is just wrong.
Wandering said I could save you, but you can't afford my skills, Bashman. Ooh.
Oh.
Interesting. So,
I mean,
There's-
probably, but
there's a
also,
price then.
it's like, but also, just remember, I can make problems go away too, for the right price.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just leave that there.
Mm-hmm.
And for those of you in stream, no, he is not a hitman. He is an exterminator.
Yeah, exactly. I get
For
rid of
legal
pests.
reasons. For legal reasons. Allegedly.
Where is the grounder?
The ground?
No,
who?
where is?
The
where
ground?
is- Hello, ground.
It should be
need.
under your feet.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, this table had it. Okay, well then I don't have to hunt stuff down. Let's just look at this table. Craft it. Oh, itchy, 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 itchy.
I have concerns.
You probably should.
Hey, battery clusters, yay!
Mm-hmm.
Did you find battery clusters?
I did.
Ooh. Oh, I suppose I should
I-
see what tech opened up now that I'm level 52.
I keep saying, the desert is the happy place, but nobody ever believes
I
me.
mean, I would have gone to the desert with you, but you just left without me. I need to go over there, but
I think she's feeling some type of way, Bashman.
I am feeling
In
some
my
type of way.
defense, in my
Oh, boy.
defense,
Oh.
you
There's a
you,
defense?
You two are like on a
What?
female gonna kill me thing. So I was like, I need to escape. I can fly. Whee!
You're funny because we're like miles away from each other, just so you're aware.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just in case you didn't know,
That doesn't mean shit.
I'm over by where we set up shop, and Lady M's over by where Havoc and Rhino set up shop. So,
Mm-hmm. Nowhere near you.
Now, because I flew away.
I guess I'll just run to the desert then.
Potato chicken. Gallina.
See, she's saying she's gonna fry me up like a chicken. See? And you wonder why I fly away.
Excuses, excuses.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Look at the weather we're having this rain. I don't know.
It's wild, isn't it?
Run, bud, run. Did you just shoot me again?
I don't know what you're talking about. I am looking for stuff.
Okay.
I'm still pressing the wrong word.
Wrong words.
You're pressing words.
So now we're
Pressing words and hurting buttons.
Yep, there you go. Pressing words, hurting buttons. That's your new string quote.
I like it.
Dear God.
Yes, my child.
No. We are not
Mhm.
playing D&D. You are no longer a god.
I'm having an identity crisis.
That's what
Yes, you are.
think.
It's alright. You'll be fine.
Mm,
Oof.
Polymer. Preston. Bashman.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Uh-oh.
what's that?
That must mean Rocket Man's around again.
Oh, yeah, you guys are
Man.
right there by a thing.
Yeah, but where is he? Oh, there he goes. He's shooting at you.
What? Then how was he missing me? Because that. Oh, now he's not missing me.
Asking ye shall receive.
He was
I
shooting
mean,
you through
you
the
did
wall,
ask.
so the wall protected you.
Okay.
You should check to see if it needs repairs.
Checking to make sure there wasn't a loot box on top of the
That's not bad.
bridge again.
Oops.
There was not.
That one's. I mean, some of them took damage, but they're not really that bad.
What do you need from the desert, Foxy?
Crude oil, tungsten to run around and loot stuff.
Oh, they're all right.
Yep, they're good. Now, what the hell was I doing before he went and attacked me?
I have no idea.
Nobody knows.
You know, I don't have food on me, do I?
Probably not. If you did, it's in your pockets and it's rotten.
No, I don't even have rotten food. I have like no food on me. Ooh.
That's
I don't
not
know.
good.
I'm feeling kind of called out right now.
At which point?
It's like if you had food, it's rotten.
Whatever
and not
you-
good anymore.
Whatever do you mean? Totally innocent comment.
Mm-hmm.
Says more about you the way you took it than it says about me.
Yes, I'm defensive.
I know.
Never. Okay, I need the food.
Slowly making my way down the road.
Down the road again.
I mean, we have to be defensive. Otherwise, words will get pressed and buttons will get hurt.
That is a problem.
It is a problem. Rhino makes all this vehicle stuff and then he just leaves it laying around. I don't understand. I gotta keep picking up after this dude.
And then he doesn't play for a long period of time. Like, what the hell?
I know.
Well,
Where is Rhino?
I think there's a release in War Thunder, so I think
Oh.
he's playing. He's not. He wasn't playing today though.
So he's playing with his other friends. We know how that works out, right?
No. How
If
does
that's
that
the
work
case,
out?
he's probably
Is this
playing
something I
with-
should be aware of.
He's probably playing with Loco and Duff, which means
Duff doesn't play with them.
he used to.
Duff will play with Loco. He doesn't play with Rhino.
Well,
They
that's
don't-
just unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't, like, I'm not sure. Like, we'll be on, and we'll tell him, hey, Duff, we're playing. You want to play? And he'll be like, nah, I'm alright. No, just go play solo. I think it's because Rhino will grind. Like, he wants to get the highest things, and Duff has a comfort zone that he plays in.
Mm.
That
So-
explains it.
I think that's the problem. Not the problem. It's just that's the difference
That's-
in their playstyle.
Yeah.
No, it's a problem.
So,
it's Duff we're talking about. It's a problem.
but yeah. And then I like to play once in a while, but I get frustrated with the game really fast.
I don't even play. I just like to give Duff crap. So
It's
because it's fun.
Love it.
like a lot of the game is fun, but some of the balancing issues I can't stand.
Yeah.
And I don't like I don't mind grinding in games. Obviously, look at this one, but
Mhm.
grinding in that game is not as fun. It's very bleh.
Yeah.
The only fun part about that game is playing with Loco and Rhino. And even that, sometimes I'm like, all right, guys, I'll see you later, because they get mad. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, games should not make you angry. I will talk to you later. Oh, look, the guy's back.
Oi. Where's he
Oh.
at?
Oh, wait, maybe that wasn't him.
Wait, games shouldn't make you angry? I must be doing something wrong.
No, not like that level of angry. Like,
Where's Leather?
Leather is in the upstairs. It's in the gear table. It's the one that has like the sewing machine on top of it.
Whee! Ah! Stop doing the thing.
Stop running.
I'm not running. can't I get them illegal?
Yep, those were words.
No, they weren't.
Yo.
I just make sounds. I just made sounds at her.
He's lucky. He is so very lucky.
That I'm in a different state. Yes, I know.
Uh-huh.
Because if you could find, if there was a chance I was going to be seeing you tomorrow, I would definitely not be like acting up. Like what?
I mean,
She's
I
here?
still would, but yeah.
No,
We wouldn't know who you were if you weren't acting up, Bashman. Let's be honest.
that's
I mean,
true.
this is true.
We would think the body snatchers got you. And then we would be
That's a
sad.
total Bashman nature.
Pod person, pod person.
Well, what's missing now?
Oh,
Oh, so I
did they
need two more.
increase the stack of the bottles? They
I did.
Freaking did.
Not
make
It's a
they.
server setting. Yeah, it's not they. Foxy changed.
Oh, you found a mod?
Oh
No, it's not a mod. It's just one of the server settings.
server settings.
Oh,
I'm mildly disappointed
Why?
why?
because I thought it was just like they fixed something, but it was just Foxy being smarter than us.
I'm sorry that disappoints you.
No.
Yeah, there's no saving that one, man. That just sounded bad.
You notice how I just trailed off because I was like, yeah, you fucked up. Shut up. Shut up. You're already in a hole.
It's like, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just out here digging.
The grave for Havoc?
Havoc's doing a fine job himself. Oh shit, foxes.
Mhm.
It's like,
I gotta do another damn battery. Okay, fine. Alright. It didn't tell me to make another one. It just told me to make one.
Mm-hmm.
yes, that's
That is
going to
something that is
happen.
very frustrating about the whole when you're making the vehicles. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that you have to make more than one of, but the quest only says to make one. It's like, but then you end up needing like, I think you need, what, 4 chassis parts, if I remember correctly? There's a whole bunch. It's
Yeah.
very frustrating, and foul language was involved.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's a little
Y'all didn't get to
much.
hear the foul language, but it was. I just finished that part of it of realizing, oh my god, I needed 5 instead of freaking.
Yeah.
I'm
it's
going
really
to need
annoying.
some rocks so we can do some ordering.
Salt is on grinder. Where is grinder? Where'd it go? Or do we have storage of?
Downstairs, there is a crate full of like the refined salt, like the one that's already been refined, and then in one of the furnaces, there's like a couple of stacks of the salt, like the unrefined. I don't know which one you need.
I believe it is refined.
I-
But I will find out as soon as I look at the picture. Nope. And the nope. Nope. Let's
So I wonder, do they plan on putting more like wandering people in this game?
Yes.
I would
'Cause know
imagine.
we
But then
Yeah, I
again,
would
you
think
have
so.
you have to remember that normally this is a PvP thing. So if they have too many wandering random strangers, then you'd have to deal with them and any other players that you would come across.
That's true.
I'm gonna let this load in for just a hot minute, because otherwise we're gonna have a problem.
Okay, let's try these boxes. Nope. Nope. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's lame. There we go. Oh, I needed the battery.
I'm out here running around with a shovel.
Mm-hmm.
I can only assume the green fog is radiation.
Or poison.
I would think so, but I've never.
I'm not taking
Like-
any damage from it, so I'm wondering if it's not something that they have implemented in the game yet.
Yeah. No clue.
At least they gave you a warning. It's like, see this floating green stuff? This may hurt you later.
Yeah, but you're gonna get so used to running through it and not having to worry about it hurting you that like, just kidding.
Surprise!
Oh, by the way, that thing that you kept running through, yeah, we implemented that, so boom.
Good luck.
Sucks to be you.
Mhm. Yep.
Love that for us.
Don't you just. Oh, look, there's a church.
Get him!
Oh, I just needed one more. Okay. I can do one more. No, wait. Back up. What did I do? Yes.
Part of me wants to go raid the church because I know that there are going to be boxes of talent books in there. And part of me wants to not do that because I could potentially get killed.
Decisions.
Talent books or death? Talent books and death, or just keep running?
Talent books.
Talent books. Damn.
Craft silicone.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Uh,
It's just got watery. Wow.
I have to remember to take this slowly, or I'm gonna get murderized.
Are you serious, Fox? Not you, Foxy. A Fox.
I assumed.
You
Because
little...
they suck. I ran into them the other day.
I just ran into one of their dens. I'm like, really?
Oh yeah, they're vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Yes.
Shockingly. Pack tactics? What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing to give monsters when they DM.
Roadhouse.
I
How
hear
far
one
did you go
more of
out
you.
there?
What?
Where'd you go out there to get?
I'm mining and killing
Ah.
foxes now.
I'm doing okay,
You
Wharton.
need
Just
leather?
kind
There's
of
like 5 dead ones.
trying not to get killed. How are you doing with the front?
6 dead ones.
Oh shit. Yep.
Whee! That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh.
I didn't see that guy coming. Took a break here on 7 days right now. Are you running a mod on 7 days? We need to get back to Age of Oblivion at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, this way, Lydium.
Right here.
There's like 3 or 4 over here,
Ooh.
and there's like 2 or so over here by this tree somewhere.
Good lord, you did find a den, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I
There's
thought I
one
had a
here.
knife. Where's my knife?
You don't have a
There
knife
it
on you?
is. I do. It's just hiding.
I was gonna be
Lisa.
concerned.
Oh, I knew he was in there.
Oh, and I'm stuck. Come on now.
Oh, and I'm out of food. I need to go back home.
Hold on, I got food. I got food.
I just need one.
Get over here.
Well, hold on. So you see where the line that I'm at from me to you, right?
No, because right now I'm in my inventory getting food.
Okay.
All right, let's see what's in here. We'll take the ether shards and leave the concrete walls.
Oh, that's a cool looking throwing knife. What is that?
Reload the gun, maybe?
Iron knife.
Oh.
And food. Should be dropping. Why is it not dropping? Drop. There it goes.
Okay.
Okay, what? Did you get it?
No.
What?
There it goes. I got it. I had to. It was under the fox. I had to get him
War
out.
of the Walkers is what you were playing before, isn't it, Wharton? Just take all that stuff.
Harvesting, harvesting. It takes
Take
forever with
that.
the knife I'm harvesting.
Foxy.
Yeah.
Have you
Use
been
a sickle.
eating? Have you been eating the seafood soup all this time?
No. I just got the recipe for seafood soup.
I mean, that's Foxy. I'm sorry, Lady M.
I just got it. Why?
Okay. So the seafood soup actually takes away from your hunger, like it makes you more hungry, but it increases like your hydration.
Oh, good lord! I grabbed the wrong damn soup.
It's okay.
What?
But if
What?
I was close to death, I'm dying now. Thank you. No.
That's valid.
But if I remember correctly, I think it gives you something. I can't remember what.
Yeah, it gives you it gives you a thing. Increased bullet blast resistance by 5% for 20 minutes. That's what
There
it
you go.
gives you. Right. So it's a cool buff if I'm getting shot at.
So you're on level 176 right now on War of the Walkers. That's cool. We really need to get back to doing.
Ah! Okay, that's driving me nuts. Apparently, I'm being shot at.
By what?
I don't know.
Stuff and things.
There's nothing out there where you are, Lady
Then
M.
why am I turning red?
Are you hungry?
Ghost bullet.
Is it a
Oh,
fox?
it's a fox.
Yeah,
God
they
damn
don't
it, it's a
shoot.
fox.
Yeah,
She's
they're
fighting a
evil.
fox with a Uzi.
I mean, if it works.
Yeah, the dens respawn, Lady M. They will come back.
And they're vicious.
Uh-huh.
Super vicious.
Mhm. So angry.
Very angry. But it
Oh.
takes forever to cut him up with a knife.
So did you make
That does.
everything stack more?
Yes. Increase
Oh my
the stack
God.
sizes.
You are fabulous
I know.
and modest. I love
Yep.
it.
And humble,
Yep.
gracious.
Yeah,
All the
these
things.
All the things.
Such a benevolent overlord.
Indeed.
He is, but like now I don't have needs for all these like storage things because everything's halved.
I mean, I can take it. I can turn it back.
No.
Uh-huh.
This is me being grateful.
No. Havoc, you still need all that storage because now
look.
it can.
Because
hold
now
more.
you can go collect more things. See?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
I may have done something wrong. I found the church. I
Run.
found the church.
Everybody in the church is dead. I just killed everybody. Well, they might be respawning soon.
Yeah, there's people walking around.
Oh, okay, they respawned already.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
And they're hella
Stay-
dangerous.
Yes, stay away from the church.
They will 100%
Okay.
murder you all day long for fun.
You're still a little. You're still a little squishy. You can take them, but you gotta be like you gotta basically shoot them, draw one out, kill it, and then kill the next one. You can't fight all of them at the same time.
And then pray that you don't run into one of the
Baddies.
yeah, the shield guys or the iron wolves or any of those guys. Ooh, I haven't seen this town before. Ooh, I'm
That's-
But
Oh,
if
it's kind of
you-
interesting
gonna
that he describes me as
die.
squishy.
But if you do come across an Iron Wolf, beat him into submission, and then claim him as a follower.
No, turn and run. I'm gonna guess she doesn't have the
my
follower things yet.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm going through and I'm going through. Yes, I'm fine. I'm going through and stacking all the things. All the things.
You're going through and cleaning up your inventory. I know, I did that too, and I was like, that's so nice. I now have so much space for other stuff.
Have so
Wait.
much more room for activities.
Freaking Lady M just scared the goddamn hell out of me. I'm wandering around my base. I know nobody's here. Rhino is gone, and Lady M's out killing foxes or being killed by foxes. One of the two.
You thought.
And I turn around to look, and she's working in the vehicle thing. So the arm on the vehicle repair thing is moving around.
Mhm.
I'm like, what the hell is that?
This is cool. It's
Oh.
like a big old school building.
Oh, you're back. How was your? Did you have fun?
Go
Oh, I came back.
totally.
I came back here to eat, and I started stacking stuff and forgot to eat. Let me go do that.
Oh, look,
That's a
speaking
problem.
of Iron Wolf,
Oh, I have a carrot. Is he outside your house?
Is who outside our house?
The Iron Wolf.
No, he's at this other location because Bashman just showed up in his helicopter. I think he took pity on me because I was, trekking on foot to the desert.
34
Oh.
minutes.
Bashman, you got the new helicopter. Is that the Russian DSU? Like, what does it look like? I haven't seen it yet.
hold on. We got something that's firing off, and I can barely hear.
Oh.
In space.
I
Woo!
am
Need to eat, need to eat, need to
all the inventory stuff now.
Banana, na 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 na.
So, in the options for the server, can we pick stuff up and put them down? Is that an option?
I didn't see an option like that because I was looking for that, and I was looking for an option to have more than one person be able to set like a territory flag down. Did
Oh,
not find
looky,
those
I-
options.
I finally leveled.
Hey, the shooting phone is up. Jeez.
Nice. She's of level now.
Yeah, only level 30, but
This is a pretty cool
Sure.
building.
You getting there?
Yeah.
It's coming along.
Ooh, I'm thinking one of those.
There's a pool table out in the yard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They better hope it doesn't rain,
Man. I mean, it's already sitting in water, so.
right? You know that's hard on pool tables.
Mhm.
Didn't they get the
Watermelon.
memo?
Watermelon.
Craft table, craft table, craft table. Silicone is in furnace? No.
Well, it's made in a furnace. There's silicone in one of the crates. I think it's like the second one down over here.
Nah, I
Like
gotta
some
craft.
You have to craft it. You craft it.
In the furnace.
Yeah, in the furnace.
That's what I thought. Wow.
Dang, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
I
move in
love
over
that.
here.
Ooh, that wasn't good. Let's undo that real quick. Yeah.
I need sand.
Ooh, there's a coffee shop.
Ooh,
Oh, coffee's good.
I bet you they have milk.
I bet they do.
Not enough. You and your milkman.
We
Man.
like milk. And Foxy, you have to drink.
Oh, yeah. Hold on just a second.
Hydrate.
All right. Drinking.
I have sand on me. When did I get the sand? Whee!
The sand is what you use to make the silicone.
I know, but I was
She's wondering where she
I
got
grabbed
it. I'm gonna
Oh.
guess you picked it up when you were crunching rocks.
Probably.
That's usually where it comes from. How are you this evening? Let's see.
Oh my god, this is awesome. It's the little things, man. The little things.
I don't judge.
He's so sweet. Hey, move, move, move.
Are you talking to me to move?
No, I'm yelling at my computer.
Oh.
This is cool.
Like, I'm not even near you.
Hey, how are you?
What's up? Who we saying hello to?
Doing it one and Canadian Prince.
Well,
of
I
Hey,
saw
doing
Canadian.
it.
I saw Canadian doing it. I didn't see them yet. But hello, hi. We're
check
just the
behind the
people
counter?
lingering in the chats.
I did not.
What's up, doing it? I missed. Must have more sand. Okay, let's try this again.
Ooh, spices and efficient harvesting. Do you have efficient harvesting on all of your stuff? Ashman?
On the sickle, yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, I don't know how to make silicone yet.
Ooh, more
How is that
spices.
even-
You don't know how to make it?
That can't be right.
It's got to be in the advanced smelter.
I am in the advanced smelter.
You might not have it unlocked.
That's what I'm trying to look for.
Yeah, definitely.
It's telling me to craft it.
But
Yeah,
you
but
should
sometimes you
yeah.
have to unlock it with the shards and stuff before you can actually do it.
Yeah.
Which is annoying, yes.
Where are you?
So in tech, it's is that silicone? Yeah. So if you go in tech, go to basic, the one that says stone furnace, copper, and lime, you have to unlock the one that says lime. It's under resin.
And you said it was in basic?
In basic, yes. That one right there.
Oh, I
No,
see it.
You have it unlocked though.
Uh-huh.
So
Yes, I do.
So then you should be able to craft it because it is unlocked. Go back to the crafting to the forge. Right, that's what you need to unlock. So go back to the forge.
The forge.
Yeah, it's right
Is it
there.
this-
It's the last one.
I
You have
know,
to put
that's what
you
I'm
have to-
in.
But you have to put sand in.
Look down here. Oh, I don't have combustible. Might be the problem.
Oh yeah,
That's a problem.
yeah, that would do it. You could also just do it in the blast furnaces, so you don't have to waste combustibles.
Yeah, but am I at the level of that where I can use the blast furnace?
I think anybody
get
can
credit?
use them. You might
Yeah,
check,
I
though. I don't know about
you-
getting credit for it, though. That's the problem. Good lord.
See, it keeps giving me that red flag, and I can't tell what the hell the red flag is.
What red flag? Oh, the error?
Yep, let me do this.
So yeah, just get the
There
error
it
to come
goes.
up and then exit everything real quick.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, good.
Found the problem.
What was the problem? I'm curious. I'm nosy that
Remembering-
way.
Remembering to hit activate first.
Oh, turning on the furnace.
Yes, turning on the furnace.
Yep, can't help you there. That's interesting.
Having to crouch to get along the top of the deal here and then not being able to get to the box I was trying to get to. Oof.
Strengths, defenses, that would be the weapons table, correct?
I don't know. What did you say?
Guillotine. I need to make a guillotine. It is not.
Oh, and I got another drink. Got the Friday drink now instead of the hydrate.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Yay!
What's in the Friday drink? I'm curious.
Amaretto sour with a splash of grenadine.
Ooh.
Always.
I think that's the only alcohol I currently have in my house right now. Is a bottle of Amaretto.
I have 3 different bottles of amaretto because I was checking to see if I liked one better than the others.
Sorry, if you're gonna make coquito, you need to get the rum.
Yes, I know.
Oh, you're the one who said that you were planning to make it. It's like, well,
I'm going tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go pick up all the stuff.
Uh-huh.
I am. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna sample it so this way I can make it right for my daughter when she comes.
Uh-huh.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I think is I can't wait till we finish playing tomorrow, so I might not get to sample any with the rum, but I'm fine with virgin coquito.
You should have some towards the end of the game.
No. It's hard enough to keep things straight in my head. You want me to like drink and do it? It's not going to be an enjoyable experience for any of you.
And then we'll throw in a hype train with that.
Oh God, no. No, see, if I was drunk, I definitely would cry. Nope, not gonna happen.
So now we know we've just got to get Havoc on a drinking stream, and then we'll start throwing him a hype train, and then we'll get the ugly cry. Good to know.
No.
Now we know.
I don't like where you guys are plotting. This is very unnecessary.
Are we sure about that?
No, I think it's absolutely necessary.
I was pretty sure up until now. Oh, we have no resin. Do you want to go cut down some trees?
Sure, cut down some trees.
Want to take the tractor?
You want to drink some sweet wine first?
Ooh.
Oh, because, drinking wine and then going out and using an axe sounds like a brilliant idea.
Wine and heavy machinery.
Holy
Always
damn
a good
right.
time.
Wait, is that really a thing?
Hello, Bleak season.
Oh.
Hi, guys. Oh, my God.
Oh, hello, Raid.
Hello, Big Raid from the Bleak season. Hi, guys.
Nice.
How's everything going? It's a surprise. Oh, my God, morning. Give me a second.
Wait, no, because now we can't hear what you're saying. I feel left out now. Damn it.
You'll survive somehow, I'm sure.
I will. I'm
Okay.
strong. I'm like Gloria Gaynor that way.
Were you first afraid?
And I was a little petrified.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. So did you totally clear out the desert of tungsten and crude oil, Bashman?
No, when I went over there, I just hit up 2 of the oil fields. Before I logged off last night, I went on a major tungsten run, and it's still smelting. So
That's valid. Realistically, we should probably just do another beacon run since I'm really needing ether shards to be able to level up anything. And I need to eat food. That should do it. I'm assuming you got these boxes in the house.
Nope.
Hmm. Refined fertilizer and tape. That's kind of okay. There's a lot to this town. I'm kind of impressed. I think I was in here already. Yep. Of course, I don't think I brought any of the, like, Bernie foods with me, which wasn't very bright.
The Bernie foods?
The foods that keep you from getting overheated in the desert.
Oh, okay.
The Bernie foods, you know.
Yes, I got it now.
You got it now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But I think...
Because I'm smart.
You sure are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am maxed out on the versatile talent, so maybe that will make it all good.
Oh, why the hell are we running?
What?
I said, oh yeah, why the hell are we running?
I don't know. You're the one with the helicopter.
This is true, sir.
I'm just waiting for you. It's your chopper. I'm just riding in it.
I can't get the button to work. Why is it not working? Button
you hurt
working.
it?
Is that?
There it goes. You know what? Leave my hurt button alone.
That just sounds so wrong. I just can't. Mm-mm.
The gutter is a warm place. Okay, Spin. Yeah, I don't even know how to go for that one. But my place is over here. So over there is Havoc and Rhino's area. And that's where they live. See, look, they have
Home.
this
This is
bed.
our home.
Is that what it is? It's a home.
Uh-huh. It's got his and hers bed on top. Mine's over here. I'm just a little cute little cottage. Just
Wait, did you just say we had his and hers?
She sure did.
Yes.
I'm kind of wondering what's
Seriously?
going on over there. That's
I'm starting
mildly
to wonder
concerning.
now too. What the hell?
I mean,
Oh, please. Like, y'all don't have the bromance. Uh-huh.
that would be a his and his bed, though.
Yeah. You got
It would
the
be a
terminology
shared
wrong.
bed.
See,
alright.
that is supposed to change. I have the front as the category on this part, but apparently it still says D&D. Give me a second. I'm gonna press the button again.
Oh no.
She's
press
pressing buttons again, guys.
You know what?
Stand back.
I love my button.
Danger.
I love my buttons, and I like to press my buttons.
Danger, Will
Let me press my
Robinson.
buttons.
And she likes to hurt them too.
Definitely.
That's the most important part. If you're not hurting the
Mm-hmm.
buttons, are you even doing it right?
Exactly.
Now I've got to wait for it to load in. Do-do-do-do-do.
And then there we go. Let's see. I like you finally updated after I posted it. I don't know, Vlad. It's a Twitch. It's Twitch. It's doing weird. It's doing weird things.
Sure, blame Twitch.
I am totally. Yep, that's
Dying.
right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dying is going to happen. Yes.
Probably.
Yep. Particularly with the foxes on this game. Oh my god, the
Right?
foxes on this game.
They are not my
Deadly.
favorite thing. Not gonna lie.
They are cute, but they are deadly. I wonder if I can jump from here and make it. Here we go.
The coyotes are also not your friends. Oh my god, there's a whole pack of them.
So, yep, there's my place. He's up there.
Pack tactics are a thing.
Mm-hmm. Turkey. Yep, big old turkey dinner. Now I gotta get back up. Let's see. Here's a ladder. Here we go. Push this way. Ah! And then up this way. Oh, I missed.
I
Uh-huh.
am gonna
There we go.
switch to that.
Da-da-da-da. And I was in the process. Oh, I need to craft a meat grinder. Okay. Grind the meat. Where is that at? I also gotta grind sugar and flour, which is the grinding table. Meat grinder is here.
Like meat grinder the trap?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't know. It just says meat grinder.
Yeah, that's at the metal table where you're at.
Iron, and then the wheels. I do not have the wheels. I do not have the wheels. We need the wheels. Okay. I thought I had them in there. I must have moved them. That's lead. I need iron.
I don't think there's a
Right.
talent that increases the amount of like tungsten ore that you get. Is there? I know there's one that increases copper.
I
That
don't
would
think
be
there's.
great.
I don't think there's one for tungsten or titanium.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
What do you mean you can't hear them? Oh, I know why. I know why you can't hear them. Hold on one second.
She's just talking to the voices in her head.
True.
Yeah. She
Always
hurt the
talking to
button
the
again.
voices in my head. This one was a switch, not a button.
None of us can hear them.
Switch button. I mean,
Potato, potato.
nothing escapes your wrath. I mean, we get it.
Yeah, there they go. Thanks, Spin. See, this is why you need to be paying attention a little bit more. You're supposed to be helping me out. Why are you not paying attention?
I like how it suddenly became his fault.
Yeah.
Well, would you rather it be y'all's fault?
She's
Sorry,
got a
Spin.
point. She's got a point.
I mean, no, it definitely couldn't be the streamer's fault. No.
No,
Never.
not at all.
Never.
Mhm. So that
No.
means when I did 48 minutes of silence that I'm free and clear, huh?
Yeah, because you should have somebody in your chat who tells you these things, man.
I gotta work on that.
Yeah.
You're not always the blame. What the hell was I doing now? Okay, wait. Go back.
Just most of the time.
It's just a little bit of the time. Not all the time.
A little bit.
Bashman, don't encourage him. Oop! I didn't mean to hit that button. I got the jitters.
All right,
Ah!
are you gonna go down the side of the cliff for any reason whatsoever?
Which cliff and why?
Because I'm gonna go trigger one of the events, and I don't want you to accidentally get murdered.
Oh, we're
Murder
gonna
is-
trigger one of the events. I go shoot with you.
Murder.
Getting murdered is
Murder.
bad.
Murder.
Murder, murder.
It ends
Murder, murder, murder.
not well. Not in your favor.
Getting murdered is bad. Doing murder is fun.
Do I need to get all the way down to the platform?
No, you could go wherever you want. Just be careful.
Kill
Honestly, you can
intruders.
go all the way down as long as you don't get in their way. You're fine.
Reload. Ooh, bear.
Ooh, look, eagles. Yuck.
Let's go down a little bit more. Ah, the jitters is driving me nuts. Ooh, the bears. There be bears.
There be
They
bears.
will one-shot you.
The bears.
The bears are dangerous.
Bears.
I can't get up the ladder.
bear.
I can get up the ladder.
Wait, where did you go?
Apparently
I
somewhere
know.
where there's a ladder.
I hear rapid fire. She's made it here.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I would hope.
Who's still alive? Is that
Uh,
bear still alive? Oh, no,
the
there it
bears,
goes.
bears did. Oh,
Are you-
damn, that tree is
Are
in the
you
way.
coming to this tungsten mine? Or...
I didn't realize there was one over there. I've been wandering around trying to find tungsten.
Oh, incoming.
You have to remember, this is my first time in this part of the desert.
Ooh,
It's the happy place.
what's up, big boy?
Uh-huh. I'm
And
not
down
sure
you
we need that on stream. Holy cow.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, what just happened?
I don't think we want the answer to that question.
Who are you talking to? Stop
I'm-
flirting with the enemies.
go. I don't know what you're talking about. He was a big boy. He was a big boy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's more in the way you said it.
Oh, like you guys haven't said anything inappropriate.
Not
well,
tonight.
don't turn this around on us.
Right.
We know for a fact we say inappropriate shit all the time.
Some of us more than others, though.
So you expect better from me?
Well, you
They
always
didn't
say
say
that you're
that.
better than us, so yeah, we expect it.
Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that was never said.
Mm. Are they coming? Are they coming? Are they coming? Oh,
Yeah,
yep,
they're right
there.
below you.
They weren't showing on my screen yet.
Oh, okay.
See, look, that is a big boy right there.
Yeah,
Not
see,
anymore.
that was much better than the first time. The way you said it the first time was like, "Hey, big boy, come over."
Here's that. Oh, big boy.
It's like
Like, wait, what?
that's the type of like that I hang up the phone and be like, "I'm on my way."
That's why they're objecting.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we're jealous.
Oh, and I'm out of ammo. You got this? Okay, good. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Go reload. Just be careful because the assassins will chase you if you're down on the
Yeah,
ground.
they will. They're evil. And they are camouflaged too, which is super not
They-
fun.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, they're one of the few ones that will go out of their way to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
This is the
Alright,
last wave, though.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much all of the rest of them kind of leave you alone.
Yeah, they'll walk a straight line, but the assassins and the flying creatures, they'll go out their way to get you, too.
Wait, they're flying creatures? Oh, no, that's
Yes.
it.
Yeah, the birds.
Eagles. The birds.
The birds.
Oh, those birds.
Mhm.
Bird.
I still don't like the fact that we had to kill eagles.
It does kind of feel wrong, doesn't it?
A little bit. Oh, there's one enemy left. Where is it? Ooh, grenades. I love grenades.
Oh, no, he's got splodies.
Listen, if the explodies worked in this game the way it took my helicopter out of my inventory again. You really need
Hey.
to stop doing that game.
He's destroying the beacon.
Who's destroying the beacon?
Your one that he's missing?
Where is he?
He's at the
He's
creature
over there at the red one. The red beacon. Apparently,
Oh.
That's a
my
creature
gun's
lure.
not working.
Well, kill him.
I'm trying to. Apparently, I am not doing very well.
Oh, I got
Reload.
him. Hey, big guy. Cut your shit.
I mean, you're trying to hit him from a long range with a pistol.
That'll do
she's
it.
using a she's using a submachine gun now.
Mhm.
Okay, a fast shooting pistol.
It
Yes,
was hitting
so
him. It
you're
just wasn't
wasting
doing as much damage.
More bullets.
Yeah.
You know what?
Come-
I was doing
Come down
damage.
here. Come down here and loot the rest of these boxes, please. Or the rest of these bags. I can't get everything.
Uh-huh.
But Lord, just when I think I got all of the tungsten, I find more.
Oh, the entrance is over here. Yes. No.
I was really concerned when I first came out to the desert because I couldn't find any of like the big tungsten ore chunks. So I was taking apart the rocks and I would get like 1 or 2 tungsten and I was like, is that really how you have to mine tungsten? You get 1 or 2
good Lord.
pieces of ore every time you break a rock?
Yeah.
That would have been really annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my goodness. I'm out of room.
Okay, so upstairs where the shredder is, there's a cabinet next to it. We dump all the blueprints in there because we just shred them.
Yeah, I don't think I even managed to pick up blueprints. Where is the damn ladder? There it is.
There's 4 of them.
Get that out of the way so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. There's still a bladder down here.
There's still more down there. All right, hold on. Let me dump all the stuff I got.
There it is.
Well, and I keep
It's like maybe one
getting
more.
worried that I'm gonna run into a cactus and get hurt, but no, that's not how that works either.
Like,
Oops.
yeah, so there's something about when you go to like pick up like big bags of loot, it takes things out of your inventory. My helicopter keeps jumping into the loot bags. And I'm not digging it. Because I'm gonna forget it one day.
Yeah, and then it's gonna despawn and you're gonna be really angry.
Or he's gonna throw it in the freaking destroyer thing.
Too late, he's already done that once.
Yes, I have. Like, this game is out to get me. It's trying to take my
Absolutely.
helicopter.
Absolutely.
It's weird because I haven't had that
I was
problem.
about to say,
Listen, it's a thing.
he's got to blame the game because he can't blame himself. See.
Listen, Linda.
What did you drop over here?
Oh, don't do the jitter cup with me. Up the ladder, up the ladder.
Ooh, aircraft engines, 9 of them. Hell yeah.
What?
Hey.
That's wild.
I can make another helicopter.
Good,
In case
you
I
might
lose
need
the
a
one-
spare.
In case the one I have loose gets lost. No, there's still more stuff. There's chili peppers and some more blueprints down here.
Okay.
Let me make sure I didn't lose the helicopter. Okay. I need to hotkey it so it just stops bouncing around.
I'm already full again. God bless it. So there's still looks like
what
shoes,
are you carrying?
iron spear, stuff. You know, I could probably switch this out for pepper, so I can eat a pepper. Move this over here. Let's put this pepper here, and ooh, flashbang. Ooh, those are fun.
Oh boy.
Do you? Yeah. Good luck. God bless. May the Lord have mercy on your soul.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I've played I've watched you play games with explosives.
And
showing the flashbanging herself.
And the flashbangs are one of the things that will hit me.
Well, then I think you should behave.
All right. I take it you're ready to go.
Yep.
All right, let's see here. Go back up the ladder.
All right, let's go. Let's head back to the house.
You want to head back to the house or to another tungsten mine?
Home, James.
I've got a little over 1,000 tungsten, so I think I'm good for a little while.
Okay.
Boy. The jitters is going to make
All
me
right,
sick.
I'm in.
Salte.
I'll tell you what, I'm not in anything.
You were?
You can go in it at the same time.
I know, but you were standing in my way.
I haven't moved.
But it's
Yeah,
still
get
your
around
fault
you.
somehow.
Somehow, I'm still to blame. I'm gonna go load up the shredder.
What?
Is this,
What,
is this
what, what?
okay?
What?
Is this okay? Can I go over here now? Jesus.
Supreme Leader, does he have permission to go to another station?
I guess not, because she just shot me. Now I know how Rhino feels. I'm teaching
Uh-huh.
you bad habits.
See? He is to blame. Mira eso, he is to blame. Y'all heard that.
I literally, every time I walk by Rhino, I put like one slug in him.
The only
Well-
thing I heard was that you kept shooting Havoc, so I mean,
Facts.
Yeah, but Havoc did say that he's teaching me bad habits.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear that part.
Nah, I didn't hear it either.
Uh-huh.
I may have.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, my beloved chat, you heard it, right?
Don't
If not, we
encourage her, chat. Don't encourage her.
Her violent tendencies are already strong enough. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Oh, now.
Aww. Where's the love? Where's the love, the love, the love?
Oh, we love you. We just don't trust that you won't blow us up.
That's a valid concern. Not gonna
Okay,
lie.
I will. The whole blowing up thing, yes. Okay, that is a valid concern. I happily agree to that one.
I'm so glad.
You happily agree to blowing him up? Run. Run now.
Oh man, she sounded way
No.
too happy when she said
Right?
that.
She's like,
I am really
agree.
concerned for your safety right now, Havoc.
I am too.
Remember, hey, you admitted what happens when I have explodies with me.
You're dangerous.
Exactly. That's
in
why
fact,
I
You're a
have.
danger to yourself and others, but mostly others.
Exactly. That's
In
why I
fact-
happily agree that you are not safe with me having explodies in my hands.
Yeah, give me the flashbangs. Hand them over. Go put them in the
Hold
chest with the rest of the flashbang. No, don't throw it at me.
Here, catch.
But why not?
Oh,
I think that would be fun.
God. Oh, look, the
'Cause
pin
it's not
came
me.
out.
What does this do?
So if I drop it, what's it do?
Lady M, look at me. Look
Throw
at
it
me.
at him and see.
Look at me, Lady M. Before you throw the flashbang at me, look at me.
Uh-huh.
Throw it at
Yes.
him. Do it.
Don't
See,
do
how
it.
Do it.
How do we do this?
I,
I
Hold on, I
mean,
gotta get on my.
to be fair, you're
I gotta
right over
figure out
there
how to
by
do it.
your bed, right? So if she it's better for her to kill you now than it would be if you guys were like way far away from home base, right?
Oh, see, I am not the proper level in order to throw one.
Oh, so you're safe
Oh.
for now.
You're safe for now.
Yes. You haven't been cleared for explosive training. Hey, safe. Yeah, okay, but
Marked
you can't
safe
still put
from
around in me.
splodies.
Bobby is a free elf.
So I remember when Rhino first got flashbangs, I'm standing there crafting, and all I hear is the pin pull and the click of like the pin disconnecting, and then click as it rolls between my feet. I'm like, look down, I'm like, what the hell is that? Boom!
I remember that because it was on.
Poor Rhino.
Oh my
Did
goodness.
you just flashbang me? He was like, yeah. So happy.
Oh,
Here.
I mean that's pretty amazing, really.
Oi! Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
Remember, my guns shoot harder.
Yes, but I'm aiming at the groin.
And also, y'all can't shoot each other and do any damage.
I don't know. Technically, I have murdered Rhino. You can get a credit for a kill. You just gotta time it like really, like good.
The flashbangs are up there. Oh, whoa! What was that?
Forget this is
Okay,
my
come on,
new
dude. Like,
avatar.
Oh.
I
We
needed
all
a
lagged.
change. I just
was one
woke
heck
up
of a
and
jump.
hated everything. No, I'm kidding.
Reverse,
Just needed
reverse.
a change. How are you? It's been a minute.
I can't get up. I can't. No, I can't.
oh, I
We
need
need-
to reload.
Take this rock out and then put that ladder here. I can't get up. How am I? But I did something wrong. Did I do something wrong?
I don't know. What did you do?
I should be able to get up if I go this way. Okay, if we go this way and then da 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 da. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I need water. Both in real life and in game. Hydrate.
I need to go grab my good chainsaw that I just built that I then didn't take with me. We don't ask why, we just roll with it.
Give him the flashbang.
But I have questions.
Okay, we might have answers.
I have no answers.
Why didn't you take the chainsaw?
'Cause it was crafting when I ran away from the crafting bench.
Oh.
And I was in the middle of things. I had stuff to do.
Okay.
It's like, whoa.
So
You're
judgy.
one not to ask that
So
question.
judgy.
You
I'm
should
not.
not be asking that question, sir. That what? Dime?
First off, I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Why can't I ask questions?
Uh-huh.
Because
Why didn't
she-
you walk?
because-
Why
because
didn't you
she
walk
said
away
you
without the
can't.
chainsaw? Oh, because it was left at the table and everything like that. You're just like, okay, how many times have you returned back to the table?
A lot.
Uh-huh.
Not
Yes.
for a chainsaw.
Oh, well, that makes it okay.
Uh-huh.
It does.
Yeah, no.
It's Havoc logic. It only has to make sense to me.
Noted.
Permission to permission to blow him up once I get there.
I know, then he
Like, it's
won't be
like-
expecting it. It'll be even better. So he
Mhm.
totally won't be expecting to get blown up.
He did say there was a stockpile of flashbangs.
That is
yeah.
true.
Yeah, there's like 14 in the cabinet plus whatever you're carrying around.
No, I dropped it.
You dropped it. Where?
Up there on the top. I told you. Oh my god.
You just threw them on the ground? Oh my goodness.
I dropped them. I said, there. I dropped them down. Come pick them up.
Yeah, I could.
It's not my fault you don't listen.
I didn't see them either.
Oh
Pues,
my.
You're
This is
deaf
why-
and blind.
Here, hold this
This is why we
sparkling
can't have
candle. It'll be a
raisins.
blast. Yes. Right. My follower is a level 28 now.
Yay.
So, Lady M, did you
I
hear
need
what
to
she
check
just
on my
said?
guy, actually.
Yes, her follower is a level 28.
What level are you?
30.
You need to go kill her follower before she catches you.
Why?
Because the
Havoc?
follower is not going to be, can't be higher level than you. Go murder it, quick. I need to entertain her.
My
a little.
follower is level 36.
Havoc
Yeah,
is trying
you-
to cause trouble.
Havoc's wreaking havoc again.
It's gonna get ugly, man.
Uh-oh.
And I'm running around with a stick. Sharp stick.
Oh, I'm
Watch
terrified.
out, she's got a sharp stick.
Oh my god, she's got a board with a nail in it.
Really? Listen, you psycho. Get away from me with an axe.
I don't know what you're talking about. I brought resin, by the way.
Somebody's
need more
watched
resin?
Misery one too many times.
Yeah, we need more resin. We gotta make more. We gotta up our polymer.
Okay, so put it in there.
Yes, please.
They one there. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Did I not get it? Oh, yep, there you are. What is
Here,
it?
let me ask you.
A question?
No.
You didn't see that coming.
I
We
know,
have
right?
bigger problems. I keep saying I'm gonna hook up the lights in this house and haven't done it yet.
Oh, speaking of lights, dude. Why do we have
Yes.
no lights?
Because I can see in the dark.
He's got dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
All right, kitty cat, but you know, not all
Yeah.
of us can see in the dark.
You can, if you really want to.
Yeah, but then the game's too blinding for me. Blinded by the light.
But, like, I'm watching your stream. What can't you see?
I'm
Okay,
seeing just
so
fine.
what it looks like there and what it looks like here, two different things.
That's true.
Oh.
True
Okay.
story.
Yo.
I mean, we
Ay,
could put
Dios.
lights if you
Stop
really
it.
want.
Please
But-
and thank you.
I love
But
how
then
it's
it's just gonna draw attention to us.
that's true.
like a
You guys
beacon.
are right over there by that
Right.
that thing. It's dangerous.
Well, it doesn't have to be outside lights, but my little cottage kind of needs some lights.
Oh, you want
And
so
as if
go hang out in the barn. There's lights in the barn.
Go hang out in the barn.
God.
Right? What the heck? I don't think I've ever told anybody, go hang out in the barn.
Mm-hmm. So sad. So sad. Oh, okay.
All right.
You said blueprints go in the little
Those two
dispenser
cabinets.
thingy, right?
In there and in the cabinet, because you get so many of them that we just dump them in there while they're being destroyed or recycled
Uh-huh.
or whatever that machine is called.
Are we needing anything for the
No, no. There we go.
creature lore? The beacon?
Probably rifle
Right, so you go.
ammo, arrows, or stuff for the poison sprayer. Maybe.
Spin. You're not helping.
The last time I checked the poison sprayer, there was a whole bunch in there, but I'm pretty sure I can make a whole bunch more. Let's just check.
Why is Spin not helping?
Oh, Trinity, thank you for the follow. Spin's not helping because he says every tribe needs at least one psychotic person. Correction, at least one weirdo. As in Lady M weirdo.
You right.
Oh.
Mm. Ashman.
I'm not
Welcome on in,
saying he's
Trinity, to the
wrong.
insanity. Oh, the insanity.
That's where we live.
The mayhem of it all. Yep. But thank you for the follow. Okay, meat grinder. Still focusing on meat grinder.
Are you though?
Huh, you love chaos. Well, welcome to the chaos if you love chaos.
You're in the right place.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're a very calm, docile bunch of people.
Yeah, just give it a minute and you'll hear all the different ways that Lady M threatens us.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Okay,
is it me?
She's not calm or docile, but the rest of us are pretty kind, like calm. Yeah, I think we're normal.
Yeah.
I
There's
wouldn't
no
say
chaos
normal,
here.
but calm, yeah.
Yeah, there's no chaos
For a
here.
second, I thought he did shush me. For a second, I was like, "Excuse me."
Wait, did I
'Cause he
shush
went,
you?
Like, oh no, you didn't.
You paused when you went shh to say she.
Oh, so was was that the beginning of violence? I'm sensing that was a trigger right there.
Can neither confirm nor deny the future violence.
I'm gonna have to put this to test one day. I'm just gonna be like, Lady M.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Trinity.
She's all over the place.
She's everywhere.
Everywhere doing everything. wreaking havoc.
Well, you know,
What?
while you're in here, Havoc, our DM, we play D&D on Tuesdays and sometimes on Saturdays. Tomorrow, Havoc is our DM. You should go follow him too. His link is in the description
below.
Yep,
All the things, Trinity. Yes, all
the things. If you like chaos and insanity, that'll definitely do it.
Yeah.
That'll definitely be this group.
Mm,
So the one, yelling at me and everything like that. That one's Havoc.
I'm not yelling at you.
He just gave away
Don't
who
be
he
s-
is too. Could
I
have been
know,
either
right?
one of them. Could have been either one of them, and he's just like, "Yep, I'm not yelling at you." Well, nobody knew it was you till you said something.
Well then,
Uh-huh.
Yes.
you know,
Uh-huh. What?
Yes.
individually, it's a little bit easier. When there's both of you, this is hard.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Trinity. That's sweet.
Aww.
Thank
These-
you.
Love
these
you so
two-
much. He's not yelling at you. Spin. No. No, sir. No. You're supposed to be on my side, man.
See, Spin gets me.
Yeah, see, you seem to forget, Lady M. He's part of the Watermelon gang, so
Watermelon!
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
my.
No, I think Spin gets Havoc because he's used to me.
because
That's
he lives
valid.
in a constant state of fear as well.
Oh my goodness. Where's the grinder?
The grinder's in the kitchen. Come, step into my kitchen. These are grinders.
That doesn't sound dangerous at all. Where's the grinder?
Right here.
Oh yeah.
No,
Stay
yeah,
you-
can you show me
Havoc.
how to? Can you show me how this
Stay
works
back.
again, real quick?
Stay back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Nothing to be worried
better
about.
that. Okay, I need sugar cane. Do I have sugar cane on me? I do not have sugar cane. Ooh, what's that though? That is wheat, so
It's-
I can make flour.
Yes, there's
Yes,
also sugar
done.
cane in one of their freezers. I don't know how much, but there was some in there.
I actually don't think I can make that. It says grind sugar, but I can't make sugar.
Have you
Did you unlock it?
Let us take a look. Tech. Onward! Ping ping. Oh, Spin screaming watermelon. You've gotten into the wine.
Yay, the wine!
Watermelon.
Watermelon!
See, and they wonder why we have issues.
It's a difficult life.
It is. It's a very difficult life. We just roll with it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, military backpack. Yes, I will.
Yeah, watermelon.
Watermelon!
Mm.
Oh, that's why I can't make the guillotine. I haven't unlocked it yet.
Wait,
That is a
Where
problem.
is-
you were how did you go from grinding sugar to guillotine? And I'm concerned.
Because
Probably
because
should be,
I'm
but-
her brain is always default to violence.
It's like,
Now,
I'm
now.
gonna get some sugar cane and I'm gonna make some sugar, maybe grind up some flour.
Make a
Guillotine.
guillotine.
Like,
That's
That's-
totally logical to me. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
That's your
Yeah.
new squirrel word. Like, you know how people be like, squirrel? No, guillotine.
Problem.
Yeah, but all of her
I'm
squirrel
still not saying-
words are related to methods of violence and pain.
I
I
know.
don't know anything. Let's see. Alcohol, wheat. Ooh. Medicine.
Guillotine.
Kitchen counter.
Guillotine.
Squirrel. We're always squirreling about something.
Mm-hmm. It's very appropriate.
I wouldn't go that
I would-
far, but we are always squirreling about something.
Ooh, noodles are good. Rice noodles. Rice noodles. I like some rice noodles, please. With chopsticks. They must have chopsticks.
All right, I'm working
Along with
on
my rice.
Why are you gonna eat chopsticks?
No, not eat chopsticks. Use chopsticks.
Oh.
See, Trinity gets me.
Yes.
fruit pie. Ooh, let's do that too because I have a feeling it'll make me do that. And then that it's. Oh wait, no, wait.
Or
Let's
a
see what
fork.
else I'm supposed to be
Depends on
doing
how
before I do
lazy I
that.
feel.
Glass bottle. Da, da, da.
Why are you feeling lazy?
Ooh, curry noodles. Oh, curry noodles sound good.
She said, oh, it's got to be with chopsticks. I'm like, or a fork. Just depends on how lazy I feel.
That's
What
valid.
are you looking at recipes in this game? Because I am suddenly hungry.
No, Trinity's talking about eating curry noodles.
Oh.
Curry.
But wait,
Yeah.
when have you been on a stream with me where you didn't end up hungry?
Because you're always talking about food.
I know.
Like,
That's what I mean. It's always going to be about food. I love food. Why
do
lunchtime
too.
stream? Lunchtime stream. During your lunchtime, it involves food. See? Uh-huh. Spin. Ooh, spin. Rice and spam.
That's
Rice
tomorrow.
and spam. Well, no. Pizza tomorrow. Rice and spam tonight.
I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch or for food tomorrow. I hadn't even thought about it.
Eat, hopefully.
Do you think?
Oh,
Do you think that's a good idea?
I mean, usually.
Historically speaking, yes, I realize it's not something that I remember to do very often.
Eating?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got you. Don't worry. You won't forget anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's so cute.
Uh-huh. Trinity, I have cursed y'all now with the hangry feels.
oh, she's
There's
gonna
a-
fit right in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
One of us,
remove
one
the
of
H from
us.
that,
One of
and
us.
that's Lady M all the time.
Just the angry.
No, it's usually hangry. Again, I stream for y'all during your lunchtime. Am I eating? No.
No.
Lies.
maybe the
I've seen
first
you
30
eat
minutes.
on stream a lot.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe the
honestly,
first
yeah.
hour. The first hour, yes. If I haven't eaten,
And
Yeah,
I
the
will
but
eat
last
hold on,
hour
but-
and
but-
the hour in between.
And then the
Hold on,
crackers.
Hold on. But that
Crackers
first
don't
hour
count.
is on stream, is it not?
Yes,
Ergo,
it is.
you just lied.
But the gaming part, when I'm gaming, I am not eating.
Hmm. I've seen you eat during Stardew too, so don't.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So have I, actually. He
What's
ain't right.
up, Gene?
He ain't wrong. Don't change the subject.
Right?
It's Gene. Gene has popped in and has a pick your poison number 3,
Hello, Gene. How are you?
and he wants to know who forgot to eat.
Not
Nobody
Lady
yet.
M.
Salud. There. Wait, I should put these in order. I grabbed that one as number 3, but I put it in the wrong spot here. No.
That's a problem.
There we go. And I technically have 4 drinks on my desk right now.
What?
I do.
I don't even have one on my desk. I don't know.
Well,
like
that
Myriad
sounds
does
like
the
a
same
you
thing.
problem.
Like,
Okay,
I don't-
yeah.
How
that
many
is a-
drinks do y'all need?
Well, it depends on what happens and what time it is, and
The time of day.
The
This-
mood.
There
It's
am
like this one is for flavor, this one is for hydration, this is for when I get angry, this is
This
for
is-
when I want to hurt somebody.
This is
This
my
is for-
energy boost. Like, seriously. Like, Bashman, how many drinks you got on your desk right now?
yes, Gene, that is Havoc.
None.
That is Havoc screaming.
Well,
at me
no
right now.
wonder you guys get angry all the time. You're dehydrated.
Exactly.
You get
Man,
mean.
Why now? You
Now I
should-
get it.
No, I don't keep drinks on my
Hey.
desk.
Hey, you grab a salmon patty, but what about spam?
And I am not yelling. Stop saying that. We're gonna think I'm an angry individual. I'm not.
Oh, I'm gonna leave that
Uh-huh.
one up the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving that one up the chat. Mm-hmm.
I'm not angry.
I
Okay.
am not an angry individual. God damn it.
Whatever you gotta tell
yelling.
yourself. That's all right.
Uh-huh.
That's all right.
We see about that.
You
Yes,
just
sir.
call me a fake gamer? Oh my god, I'm offended. Because I don't have more than one drink on my desk.
Facts.
Uh-huh.
That's-
Oh,
I do not accept that criteria.
I mean,
wait, was that Miri?
No, Gene said that.
Oh, Gene said that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
TMC
Sure.
means he's always mad.
Yes.
Hmm.
And yes, spin food would be great. Spam.
I want some spam now too.
I thought you were getting that tomorrow.
I
With the gold
am,
people.
but you're talking
But now
about
he
it
wants it
now
now.
again.
Well, that's not my fault. You didn't do the grocery shopping. You should have adulted.
I was gonna adult tomorrow morning. I'm
Adulting
doing
is no
this
fun.
now.
No, Gene, I didn't forget to eat, but we started talking about food and I got hungry again. And the thing I
Wait, hold
ate
on. Let me
earlier
see
was
if it
really-
works for you. Like, yo, make me some spam. Oh shit, there's nobody here. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Same.
No, if you tell.
I
if
mean,
you
I'm
tell
pretty sure Dre is not
Rain
gonna
that-
fix me literally anything.
I think Dre would just look at you like you're crazy. Like
He
what?
would.
He would
Where's
just
my
he would
food?
just look at you and start licking himself.
He'd be like, "You mean you're gonna go fix me some spam? Is that what I'm hearing?"
Mm-hmm. And I would love for you to tell Rain, go fix me some spam. Well, actually, she'd probably do it. You're spoiled.
I know. My child is so good to me, but she's not here right now, so that doesn't help.
Oh my gosh, I guess you're just gonna starve tonight.
The hell I will. I'll just find something else. No, there's just there's no spam. I don't keep it in stock.
You always have to have one can. At least one can.
No.
No.
It keeps
No.
for a long time, you know.
Yeah, but no.
so
it
do
doesn't
Twinkies,
keep. You
but I
know
don't
why?
stock them either.
Cause I eat it. If it's
They
in the
have it.
house, what? Yes.
You want to know like a good example of irony?
Hmm.
Go ahead.
This coming from the person that sometimes forgets to buy her crackers.
That's true, right?
It's not really buying the crackers, as in forgetting to go get them out of the pantry.
No,
hold
no,
up,
no,
hold
no,
up,
no,
hold
no,
up.
no. The last time, like what, last
Who was
week,
that?
you were like, I gotta stop playing. We're like, what? Like, well, where are your crackers? I forgot to get them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to get them out of the pantry.
No, 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 no.
That's
you said
not what you
forgot
said.
to get them when you went to the grocery store.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's definitely true, Gene. Rice and beans
Yeah.
on deck all the time. But I don't want that now.
No, it's spam now.
I don't do DoorDash either, because I don't like. I have this thing about like ordering food from people and then having a bunch of people that don't work
Oh,
there
that's right.
bring me the food. Nah, I'm gonna pass.
You see, me, I personally don't really care because it is what it is. I usually don't DoorDash because it's like, for example, there's like a McDonald's and a Taco Bell like less than a mile from where I live.
Right, that's another reason why I don't DoorDash.
Hold on. But I could drive there and get it and come back home, right? And it costs X amount. I'll order it through DoorDash, it's almost double.
Mm, yeah. Yeah, I don't order
I'm
from
like,
DoorDash either.
Okay, so where's the wheat? Where's the sugar cane?
In the food stuff over there by where you're at, I think.
Cabinet or freezer?
So the sugar cane I think is in the cabinet, no, the freezer, and the wheat is inside the barn in one of the cabinets. If there is any, you might have to grow some.
That was about the meat?
The meat.
The
I said
wheat. I'm like, the what?
wheat.
Why are you keeping the meat
Yeah.
in the barn? I was
Gotta
confused.
keep it fresh. The barn is temperature controlled.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, there it is. Oh, sugar cane's about to
You
go
gotta dry
bye-bye.
age it, man. You know.
Oh, that's not enough sugar cane.
I-
Boss.
Oh.
Well, grow some.
True.
Ooh.
Yes.
He brought me
should be-
summer sausage. That's better.
Ooh, summer
Oh.
sausage.
I want to spin.
Summer sausage is usually my streaming food. I forgot we had some.
See, look, there she goes, eating on stream while playing games again, so she can't
Uh-huh.
deny it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Somebody clip
Eh.
this. Clip it.
Somebody clip it.
Oh my. Oh, what's going on here? Let's see. Jeans. Sausage!
See, I can make that, but it'll take a little bit. But I have, I can make rice and salchichas. That would be good.
Mm-hmm. Well, we already had the rice made. That's why I was like, fry up some spam. But my summer sausage, I didn't know we had any left, so.
Nice.
Yeah. No, I'm literally getting spam tomorrow because of you.
And coquito stuff.
No, the coquito stuff I'm getting also because of you.
Uh-huh. That's what
You
I
are
said.
a bad influence, ma'am.
You say that like it's some sort of a surprise.
No, it is not.
Okay. Just as long as we're clear on that, because, you know,
Yeah, and let's also straighten something out.
wouldn't
I'm
want
a bad
anybody to get it
influence-
twisted.
I'm apparently a bad influence for food.
Oh, yeah.
You're the bad influence for shooting your teammate.
Oh, I'll be the bad influence for everything else, but when it comes to food, no, it's you.
Oh,
Oh, shit,
I
that's
totally
all.
took that one.
Finally, I'm not being blamed. Yay!
Would you like to be? I'm sure we can figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sure you can.
If you'd like. I mean,
It's like
Yeah,
we
no
can
one-
go through. We can go through the cycle on how everyone met. It does kind of start with you.
With
This is
Bashman?
true, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Bashman. Bashman bringing people together. Yay.
What can I say? I'm an asshole of the people.
For the people!
The people!
Oh my.
mm-hmm.
Now that goes there, and then okay. Can I make enough now?
I don't know.
No, I can't. I need more wheat. We don't have enough wheat.
God damn it, now I'm hungry.
I know.
That's nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I have
Another
cold
one,
cuts.
See, look, there you go. Summer sausage, right there.
I don't have summer sausage. I said cold cuts.
Yeah, but you can use it with the summer sausage. Okay, where is the sugar cane I can go cut?
I would have to have summer sausage for that to work.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
I don't
when you
have that.
when you go get your spam, you get summer sausage.
I don't even know. I don't even feel comfortable asking for that.
Yeah,
Like, I
but
know.
that
I'm
doesn't
gonna
help
walk in and
him
be like,
now,
"Yo, you got summer sausage?" And guys gonna be like, "Excuse me?"
Like,
nah, never
we-
mind.
It's like, sir, it's winter. He looks out the windows like,
Come on.
motherfucker,
holidays-
like, who's saying summer around here right now?
Right? I get exiled from the store. I can't go there. There's a tank here. I want it.
And I have the squirrel power.
It's on fire. though.
We need large AP ammo.
Which clip?
Of you
Gene-
eating food.
I don't know. Did Bashman do it?
Why do I gotta do it?
Because you're the one to say to clip it.
Yeah,
I'm-
but you see, I can remember that you
I'm streaming.
did it.
I can't clip it.
And
Mm-hmm.
oh, you can clip while you're streaming.
Yep.
Trust me.
I don't have that button. I
That's
clip,
the
you clip.
magic. No, that's the magic thing. It's not a button.
That's right.
Try to pull another one on me. I know what I'm talking about.
Isn't it a button though? I'm seriously asking, isn't that a button though?
I mean,
I have a save it button where I click it and I can save and go back to it later.
You can make clips
that?
when you're streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what button is that one?
You have to have your stream up.
My stream is up.
Yeah,
it's just on the other side of my game.
Lady, I'm in a tank. Are you seriously shooting a handgun at me?
I'm not shooting anything at you. I'm running.
Different lady, not you.
Oh. Okay, you're all right then.
She'll
thank
allow
you.
it.
Ooh.
Okay, do we want to run a beacon thing?
Yes. Give me 1 sec.
I heard that.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta hydrate from Jean.
I don't have a drink in front of me.
Go get one. Go ram it. Okay. And Jean went with number 2. Okay. Salud.
Salud.
I did also recently find out that the max stack size right now for ether shards is oddly 19,998.
That's amazing.
Holy crap.
I feel like maybe you have some ether shards and you're holding out on me.
Sounds like it.
I never said I didn't have any.
Da-da-da-da-da. Go get water, Havoc.
Oh, yes. Okay. Don't stop yelling at me.
Bashman.
What?
You got your drink?
Yes.
He's lying.
Oh, shit. Somebody...
Oh, that's
his
lie.
lying voice.
Mm-hmm.
100% his lying voice.
Yep. Oh, look. Tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Tomato.
Jean's like, if I get screamed at, you two get screamed at.
Yeah, but we just get streamed at all the time, so.
So does Jean.
And yet y'all come back. It's like you enjoy it.
Right.
It's because we know it's going to get worse if we don't.
Oh, whatever.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Just disagree with me, Havoc.
If you're
I
going
was
to go
getting
get a
water.
drink, you're going to miss some things.
I know. That's why I came back and said, what are we talking about?
Getting screamed at.
Who's getting
Yep.
screamed at? That depends
We
on the
do.
screaming, though.
We do all the time. We get yelled at.
Oh.
Jean said that if they get screamed at on let's see, if they get screamed at, you two get screamed at.
Oh.
All right.
Me-
We ready?
I'm ready.
Because we're
Let's
always
do it.
Making
All
sure
right.
that Jean is taking care of themselves. Making sure
Whee!
you
The sound of
hydrate.
freedom.
You have freedom. Where are you? I'll shoot you down. Kidding. I'm still looking for sugar cane. We're out of sugar cane.
We have a barn that will grow it like overnight. That's why it's temperature controlled. Just plant some.
Do we have seeds?
Yes, inside there's 2 cabinets that have all kinds of seeds. Just pick a plot, plant what you need. You don't have to go nuts, and then that's it. Oh, and turn on the water sprinkler. Actually, I don't even think you need to water them. Just plant this. I'm on my way.
He's so frustrated. I'm concerned.
Apparently no one's allowed to touch his precious barn.
I mean,
Actually, I've told you like for an hour, go ahead and plant some seeds, and you're like, I haven't done it yet.
I heard you tell me to go into the barn to get the stuff. I didn't hear you say plant seeds.
Pretty sure I did. Plus, it's raining out here, and I'm trying to get it wet.
It's raining?
Yes, it is.
Nata lloviendo.
Oh, it is on me. I mean, it's still clear in the sky, but it's the sound of rain, and I can see the drops fall. Maybe
Well, I
it's a sun shower.
Oh, okay, now I see the drops. I wasn't
Oh.
getting any rain earlier. Ran into the wall. Okay, what is it? To be fair, I think. It is fair. And we love you, Dean. Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh, the sounds of mass death. Oh, it makes me so happy.
I'm happy you're happy.
Wait, what are you killing with mass death? Why am I missing this?
You're doing a beacon bridge.
Oh. I'm farming.
Where are you farming? Oh,
Inside the wall. Uh-oh. Oh, sugarcane seed. Yeah, there's like 400 of them.
Okay. Well, let me check.
No, I already took them out. How many do you need?
I've got to make 10 sugar. And they're like, what, 6 each? Alright, Dinky.
Alright. La la la.
Maybe not your TE. Oh. Sit back up. I am sliding in my chair. Wiggle, wiggle. Ooh.
Dang,
Not that
this
kind
is
of stream.
so loud. So
Yep.
loud. Still have 42 enemies left.
Just watching Havoc plant everything down. So meticulous.
Dang, there are only 16 left.
Oh, you gotta turn on the lights. So that switch by the door, the power switch, turn it on.
Oh
Stuck.
shit!
There we go.
What?
There he is, the big guy.
Just disable.
No, you just throw the switch. Don't, not the cable. That's the water. The power switch.
Oh, victory.
Yay!
There it goes.
There you go. Yeah, they won't grow without the light.
Hooray!
A planting here will go. A planting here will go.
I think we will go. Okay, there. Those will grow in a little while, and you'll have all the sugar cane you could possibly need.
Uh-huh. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Leaving all the shards in the bags.
Hey, thanks. Oh god, that sounds awful. Smoked salmon vodka.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that
No.
Restores
Mm,
45 hydration, increases soil collection rate by 10% for 15 minutes. But ugh.
And how blurry does it end up looking?
I haven't noticed it getting blurry when you drink alcohol for this game,
It doesn't.
which is, you know, nice.
Chili pepper.
Actually, I'm gonna
And
pick them all up and then just give them to you so they don't despawn.
Hey, thanks.
Sort.
I'm gonna have to turn the temperature down too.
You know what I need to do? I need to. Okay, first.
I am enjoying it. Manslayer, we have been playing, what is this, 3 weeks, a month? I can't keep track.
2 or 3, I think. I can't remember.
But,
Was it beginning of November?
it's so cute that you think I'm going to remember.
No, it was more like mid-November.
But yeah,
All I
we're,
remember is there was plotting. There was lots of plotting.
but yeah, I'm enjoying it. Quite a lot, actually.
Oh, I forgot to put down fertilizer.
Oh, damn. Slacker.
I know. It's Lady M's fault.
Yeah,
Hey.
I agree.
Boy. Blaming me, por supuesto.
Pour some whatever.
It's
Yeah, words.
got some elements of 7 days. It's got some arc. There's a lot to it, actually. A lot of different mechanics.
Yep.
I need this in the strength.
the guillotine weapon or stricture? Let's find out. Nope.
Like tower defense. We'll turn on the beacon and what level was that last beacon raid thingy? Is it 22?
25.
25. EMP grenades. Meow. I can't throw them yet, but
You have them.
I do
Oh,
have them.
Jesus Christ. The fertility went off the chain.
The what? The
He's
what?
fertilizing the ground.
I put
Just
too much
definitely an
fertilizer
interesting way to
in
put
the-
it. I'm like, what? What?
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Let's-
something?
Let's rephrase that.
Yeah, why? Where's the fun in rephrasing that?
What are you two talking about?
You.
You.
What did I do now?
You
I'm trying
tell
to put-
us. What did you do now?
I'm trying to fertilize the dirt. It speeds up the crafting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Rhino puts
Make-
way too many.
Make
lights
sure to
in
water
there.
it with Brondo. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave.
Bondo?
Brondo.
Oh.
Art kind of hurt to look at, but it's just different than what I'm used to. Sounds like it has a good mix. If you decide to pick it up, my affiliate link is pinned in the chat. So if you want to help me out and pick up the game at the same time, but no pressure.
We would all appreciate it.
Yes.
Oh, I'm dying. I need to eat food.
Yeah,
Eat
you do.
Food, fool.
Eat food.
Oh, and what did I choose to eat? The watermelon.
That's not even food.
I know. That's why
That's-
I'm making fun of myself.
Focus, man.
I can't. I'm under pressure. I'm dying.
I'm having to do everything under duress.
Wait.
Like, lady, I'm standing here watching me plant seeds. I feel like that guy. This is just not good.
I don't know what you are talking about.
This is judgment.
Mm-hmm.
Go throw some stuff in the fridge here, and then I can give you kind of a tour of what we've got going on over here. So this is my base.
Oh my god. Why are you right in front of me?
All right, I'm gonna pop over to my chat real quick, and then I'll be right back. All right, so this is my base, and when you build, you can either use the beacon as your like safe space to build in, or you can put down a territory flag. You have to make sure that you refill the resources so that it auto repairs everything. That's a miner and an oil well that you can build. And then, whoa, all of the craft benches that are inside. Hey, Jean. Yes, stretching. All right, I've stretched. I need to hook up the lights. I keep saying I'm going to and have not yet. Refrigerators. The food does have a timer on it, so it will decay or go bad. And then up here we have my farm. Oh, I should probably turn that water off too. Thought I turned that off. Oh, anyway. That's fine. That's the decrafter. When you get a whole bunch of junk, you can kind of make sure I'm not throwing my good one in here. Oh, nope, that's my good one. You can just throw stuff in here and then turn on the decrafter and you'll get resources back. Whoa. And then up here, I really need to redo this staircase because it's really annoying. I have my power up on the roof. We've got the windmills and the solar generators and the batteries. And if you go out and get the box that's underneath those spaceships, you get blueprints and supplies and stuff. yeah, there's a lot to it. Wish there are a lot of those out there. And each light on all of those spaceships is for a different level. So I think like the dark red ones I can't open yet. The blue ones I know I can, but they're lower level boxes. But yeah, that's what I've got going on. And I have an air conditioner. See, if you look at the plants, it'll tell you like that needs more moisture and more light. It's right in the right temperature range, and I need to fertilize the box that this is in. But each one of the plants has a different range of what it needs. So like, of course they all need light, but I haven't rehooked up my lights because I had to rearrange my house. And then you've got like these storage boxes. And this is your basic furnace. And the advanced smelter, and then the blast furnace. And you can get followers, and then you can put them to work in here, and they level up. I don't think that's been completely implemented, but it works. Yeah, on 7 days, it is a lot of guesswork on the plants. And this, I think that 7 days, like farming mechanic isn't quite as deep as it is here. It's really nice because you can look and see like what each different thing is needing. And then you can level up. So this is the tech tree, and it's pretty involved. And I had leveled up, so I need to see what I need to buy into. That one's done. And they cost, like, each one of these things cost ether shards. I don't know that I really need... Oh, no, I don't need that either. I'm pretty sure I don't need grenades either. Let's see if there's anything new available. I am not going to be building tungsten walls and floors. Since we're playing PvP instead of PvE, or we're playing PvE instead of PvP, so like a lot of the things that you need to level up items, I don't necessarily need to do because we can't destroy each other's bases because we're all part of a squad. So I can keep my base stone, which I think looks nicer, and we all know how I like to build a nice looking base. But this over here is Bashman's, and he's built his out of concrete, I believe. Whoa. And a lot of the lag issues I run into are because I'm running the server on my computer, and then I'm also running my broadcast software on the same computer. So that's a lot of the issues I'm running into. It's because my computer's like, are you sure you want to run all of this stuff right here? Yep, this is Bashman's house. And then this is our creature lure and beacon. And so they run through the maze, through all of the traps. Yeah, see, I prefer PvP too. I'm just not into the, trying to kill everybody and raid bases and destroy other people's stuff, because I know I put a lot of work and a lot of thought and effort into what I'm building, and I would be really upset if somebody broke it, so I wouldn't want to do that to anybody else. Oh, we can go through that in the decrafter too. And like, there are still some things that haven't been implemented, like these blueprints. You can take them and shred them so they'll make other blueprints, but that hasn't been implemented yet. So, I mean, I have a whole bunch of blueprints that I've shredded. I'm just holding on to them until that gets implemented, but... And like the ether shards, I use pretty much all of mine. Right? I know. That's very, very frustrating. That's why anytime there's an update to 7 days, for the most part, I I know I've just got to start a new game. But then again, I play a lot of mods, so I start a lot of new games anyway. But a lot of the bases that I've made on 7 Days, I have videos of walkthroughs of, just because I really liked how they turned out, and I knew that they would be gone forever, so that's super sad. Alright, I'm gonna bring everybody back in from over in the Discord and see what they've plotted against me since I've been out.
More like Waterburger.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
Oh, we missed you so much. Why did you leave us?
Well,
Lady M was so mean to us.
She told us she was gonna beat us.
well, you know, did you deserve
Liar.
it?
Never.
Probably.
Well, I was doing a walkthrough. I figured you probably didn't want to hear the same walkthrough spiel that I give everybody all the time, so...
Actually, I was telling the boys, it's like, do you know how hard it is to talk over you?
Yeah, she said it was our fault and we talked too much.
That's not it.
So from here on out, I'm just gonna
That's
have
not
my
what I
mic
said.
muted, so
That is not what I said.
Yeah,
Mentirosos. That is not what I said.
Y'all.
we're going to push to talk from now on.
yep.
So I'm going to push you to talk? Okay. Where are you?
Okay.
Push to talk. Discord. What?
See how she defaults to violence
Right away.
right away, like just bam.
Like, hey, Lady M.
Die, die, die!
What the hell?
Stabby, stabby. Like,
Now,
So
now.
we were talking about Whataburger and White Castles.
White Castles. I want a White Castle so bad right now.
And I've never had a White Castle. I've never been in anywhere near a White Castle.
You deprived child.
But I
I've
thought
had
about
them
Whataburgers.
both, but I'm not a huge fan of either one, to be fair. Yeah. Manslayer says
Oh.
both are overrated.
You take that back right now. Somebody ban him. No.
No.
Ban
I
them.
mean, to be honest with you, that's how I feel about anytime somebody gets excited about KFC. So
That's valid.
I
Valid.
don't even like walking into KFCs anymore.
They ruined it.
No, but they look like they don't even take care of them anymore. I used to walk into KFC, it was clean. Now it's just like plastic, bulletproof glass, and posters on everything. It's just, I don't get it. It's not the same.
Bulletproof glass.
I grew up in a rough neighborhood.
Yeah, I was about to say, we don't exactly have that problem here.
Yeah, that's not an issue that I've found, but then, you know, Kansas.
KFC's a bit ghetto, but not that ghetto here.
Come here, I'll show you the world.
I
can show you.
Oh my.
world.
If you didn't see that coming, you haven't been paying attention.
Oh, you kidding? I fed that one up. Service. I was hoping. I like that song.
Aww. He views himself as Aladdin.
Me? No.
We're seeing the softer side of Havoc. Just
No, stop it.
adorable. It's just adorable.
It's absolutely adorable.
I'm no
When I
longer
was-
amused.
When I was stationed overseas, we had an officer that didn't dislike Disney movies, but hated constantly hearing the songs from them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
And of course, myself and another enlisted member were both kind of, theater kids. So of course, we took that upon ourselves to
Oh no.
every time he walked in or was within earshot, we would be singing Disney songs. And there was one time he walks in to give us like a rundown of all the bullshit we had to do for the day. And we start singing A Whole New World as a duet, but it was a duet between Mickey Mouse and Arnold
Oh
Schwarzenegger.
no.
Oh no.
Wait, back the truck up. Did I hear you say you were a theater kid?
I was, yeah.
Nice. Good to know.
And also
dun,
a
dun.
varsity football player.
The
So yeah,
more you
like,
know.
and a computer geek. So yeah, I was everywhere.
Wait,
I mean,
wait.
I'm not judging.
Wait.
I have all kinds of respect for you now that you say you were a theater kid.
Uh-huh. But wait. There's another connection. Someone else was part of football.
Yes, he
You?
was.
Yeah, I knew that.
And how far
Mhm.
did you get?
I played semi-pro in New York. So I played until I was like 23, 24, or something like that.
I would have, but I wasn't tall enough to continue playing my position past high school. So
What position did you play?
offensive, defensive line.
I played defensive end, middle, fullback. Like it just depended on what season and what school I was in. Because in one school I got cut for unnecessary, like, no,
Roughness?
it wasn't unnecessary roughness. That was the call on the field. The reason I got cut was an aptitude for violence.
Yeah, violence.
Uh-huh.
I broke our quarterback's arm.
That could be a problem. Yeah.
So you're supposed to break
wow.
the other quarterback's arm.
It was a scrimmage, and I really wanted to get a hit on him. I couldn't stand him. His name was Eric Fosse. I just could not stand him. And my friend Wanji was playing tackle, and I was like, yo, Wanji. I was playing defensive end at the time. I was like, Wanji, let me get a hit on Fosse. He's like, dude. I was like, yeah, come on, just one hit. He's like, all right, it's on 2. Thank you. And
All I needed to know.
Fosse made the mistake of trying to stiff arm me, and I was coming full speed, no block. Wanchi didn't even try to shirk me or nothing. He just let me go. And when he put his arm out, he managed to lock his elbow, and that was all she wrote. All you heard was as I landed on top of him. It was fantastic. I loved it. But my coach, Sliafio, basically climbed up my chest and sounded me out as I get off my field. So I had to switch schools if I wanted to play anymore. But it was worth it.
You see, when I played, I was starting center, but I also was a 300-pound lineman that had a 4.3 40.
Oh, damn.
So
I love how they're talking about this like I have any idea what they're talking about.
I know.
So
I'm
cute.
sitting here like
I've
just got
the
in a whole new world
bromance,
playing in my head right
the
now.
bromance is strong now. They're bonding. It's the bromance bonding time.
Rhino used to play ball too. That's how he got his nickname.
Anyway, yeah, and so sometimes I would get put on special teams because our kicker was also a varsity soccer player. So when he would do kickoff, the ball would just disappear into the sky before it came back down.
Nice.
So my favorite was he would just say, "Hey, I'm kicking it high and left." So I knew where it was going, and I would just run full speed. As soon as the ball came down and he dropped his helmet to look forward, full speed. Boom. That was always my favorite.
So yeah, the song that usually played that drove me nuts while I was working at Michael's was "Let It Go."
I can see that.
Yeah.
I got daughters. I guarantee you I heard that song more than you have.
You want to know the funny thing? I was still living and working out of state when that movie was a big thing. So my parents and my ex were constantly driven crazy by having to watch that movie all the time.
Yeah.
And they were always like, "Oh, don't worry, you're gonna suffer through it too when you come home to visit." Da 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 da. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I would come home to visit. Kids never once wanted to watch it. They wanted to watch anime because I was home.
Nice.
Aww.
And I still to this day have not seen Frozen.
Oh, I've seen it.
And every time they would have to hear, I would leave and immediately they'd want to watch Frozen again. The amount of angry texts and phone calls I would get was funny.
What did you do to these children? Why don't they want to watch it when you're here?
Because they know I'm home, so we're gonna watch cool shit.
Hey, if that's what happens. We actually have Frozen here, but I don't think the halflings seen all of it. No, wait, at school I think they had it. So she's seen it at school.
No, my oldest, it was like it'd
Spin,
play
you know what
and then
you have
put
to
it
do?
on again. And then put it on again and then again. It was like all day. I used to be able to recite it with the thing. It was so annoying.
Oh my goodness, that would be miserable.
Mm-hmm. Then the little one started.
Rinse, repeat, recycle.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It'll be okay. Just let it go.
Yeah.
Mm.
That song would play and I'd be like, somebody shoot me, please. just pop me one. Take me out my misery. I don't care.
Stars shine bright on the mountain tonight.
No. All right. This is a Frozen free zone, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it's. Ooh.
I'm
He's
muting you all right now.
But when are you supposed to know when, like, I go and shoot you?
I can hear you in the game.
Mad if I sneaky. That is sneaky.
I have concerns.
Yeah, you should. You should definitely have concerns.
Somebody make her metal armor so I can hear her coming.
Nah, that's okay. I like the leather one.
The metal armor doesn't make enough noise.
And I might be at a distance. Hey! Oi!
Sneak attack.
Rude. So rude.
You started this game.
Oh, that's where we're at now? You started it?
Technically, he started it by shooting everybody else. We've just.
I only shoot Rhino.
Add him
You
back
wanted to
in.
join in.
Oh, no. You've shot me before.
It was an accident.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I buy that.
You should.
It's like, oh, hey, look at this new firearm I got. Oh.
See, and I can't have any of the good bows yet. Just wait. I love me a good bow. Hey!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey,
Yeah,
I have a bow and the burst arrows. You want me to you want me to show you, lady?
Uh-huh.
Now you're being a rabble rouser.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Not that I'm shocked. I'm just making sure that you're aware.
Oh, I'm 100% aware.
The fact that they put the names on sucks.
He's trying to be sneaky and popping over the barn. But his
I mean,
name's
I
giving
can
away his-
I can turn down that distance the next time I restart the server if you'd like.
Can you put on like friendly fire for like
No.
1 day? Oh,
I was
damn.
gonna say, like, watch, like she'll just turn off friendly fire, not say anything to anybody, and then like you all start killing each other. Be like, oh,
Whoops.
well, this just got more interesting.
That's the whole point of being on a PvE server. We're supposed to be working together.
It's like playing
We're
paintball.
supposed to
You
be
pretend
friends.
to kill each other.
Mm.
Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, they are helping each other. It's like, here, I need to see what the damage output of this weapon is. Stand still for a sec.
Actually,
Can I one? Will this one shot you? Oh, it will.
What do you know? Surprise.
Oh, I don't think I can hurt you. Oh, you're dead. Okay, never mind.
Oh, this won't hurt that bad. Oh, shit, you're dead.
It might.
Finally, por fin.
No, wait. Check them. They have to be full grown.
How can you tell?
If you
If
look
you-
at them, they'll say either breeding or mature.
What she said. If they're
Yeah.
breeding, they're doing the naughty, leave them alone.
They're making
Unless you want more
seeds.
seeds.
Well, no, we have like 400 seeds. So, and you'll get more when you loot them or
Production.
harvest them. But if they say
Breeding.
adult, they're ready.
I'll say. Oh, you might be adult. Hold
Oh,
on.
look, there's Rania. No, they're all the same. I just planted them.
Then why are these taller than the others? Oh, why do
Because-
I hear?
Because the sugarcane is a weird looking graphic and it will grow and then shrink again. I was shooting Rhino.
That's interesting. I had never noticed that.
Yeah, it
Why
happened
are
to us a
you
few
shooting Rhino?
times.
That's
Because
kind of
he's
annoying.
still asleep and I don't like it.
Wake up, you lazy bastard! Pow pow!
I'm pretty sure shooting his body is not going to do you any good. I mean, it may make you feel
Yes.
better.
Yes,
There's
Kevlar,
that.
would you stop shooting up between my legs, please?
Oh my.
Get your
Like,
butt
it doesn't-
moving.
I don't
Stop
even know
shooting
what
him.
to do with that. I'm leaving that alone.
It doesn't hurt, but it's still disconcerting. Stop it.
One, it does look interesting when you see it from my end. Two, stop shooting Rhino.
He's asleep. He doesn't feel it. He doesn't even know it's coming.
That's something a psychopath would say.
Lady M, she just called you a psychopath.
Yeah.
Red.
There's no psychopaths here.
Sure.
There's not.
Uh-huh. Whatever you gotta tell yourself.
Alrighty, and while I'm in this, time to stretch. Jean has redeemed. Stretch. Everyone, stretch. Ow.
No, you
Because
got.
it's needed.
Were you raised in a barn? You left the barn open.
It's temperature
I
control.
was-
Gotta shut the
This is
door.
a temperature. Yeah, you gotta close the door. All the air goes outside.
We're not trying to air condition the whole neighborhood.
Yeah, that too.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yes, Dad.
Okay, Mom. That was hilarious yesterday. She was like, "You bed." I was like, "Okay."
And then she hops over into Foxy's chat.
I know. And then
Mhm.
she stays awake. I was like, for a minute, like, "Hey."
Wait a minute here. Something ain't right.
Something told me to hop over there. Sure enough, there he is. I'm like, hey. Busted.
He had to come over and let
You
us
know
know
I'm
he was
grown,
done.
right?
I don't think
You
she
know,
cares.
at times I wonder.
Dama de la Muerte does not
I'm of
care.
legal age to vote, so.
Oh my god, where did I get this freaking knot in my hair? Hell.
The blood of your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
That does cause problems.
Is that what happened to Rhino? What'd you
That's
do
why
to
we
him,
haven't
Lady
seen
M?
Rhino.
Did he upset you?
I didn't do anything to Rhino.
So you say.
Hey,
That's
you were
that's
the
what
one.
a murderer would say.
Wait, you were the one playing the game with him last night. You were his DM last night. Okay,
I
so
didn't
what did you do to Rhino?
I didn't kill. When I left him, I have video proof. When I left him, he was alive and well.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Uh-huh.
even hit him last night.
And now he's nowhere to be seen.
And then I went to sleep, and
Suspicious.
you stayed up, and he's missing.
I did not stay up much longer than you did.
The plot thickens.
Lies.
Hey, by the time I crashed out, your light was still green, so I know you were on there.
My light?
Yeah.
My light stays on all the time.
I was about to say, yeah, that doesn't mean anything because half the time I forget to log out of Discord.
Yeah, but it'll do like the moon thing if you're inactive after a certain time. It
Yeah, but-
wasn't. It was a green dot because
Right.
someone was
God.
active.
Not
Oh.
always, because if you have it like the application actually open, it will stay green.
True.
And I don't
Ooh,
shut down my computer.
Ooh, what happened?
I found a jumper. He was scary.
Oh.
And Foxy, I finally made my shotgun.
Did you? Is it everything you hoped for?
Yes, the one before damage was 352. This one is 627.
Holy shnikes. That's impressive.
Hey,
Jeez.
they have an
Yeah,
in-game
but
shotgun,
it
or you
costs
just
a
found the
lot.
thing?
It did cost a lot.
Oh,
No, the exotic
Yeah.
blueprint for the striker.
Where'd I go?
Gotcha.
Get up. There we go.
661 tungsten sheets, 646 polymer, and 584 advanced components.
yeah, no.
He was
I'm a.
dedicated to getting that thing handled.
Yeah.
Is it everything you hope for? Wait,
And
I
more.
think I touched.
Almost double the damage. Yeah, I'm good.
Mhm.
And like 400 something % durability. I'm
It's
very
like-
happy.
Are we happy? Oh yeah, we.
Oh, we have.
Do I need to leave you alone with your shotgun?
I would.
Mildly concerned.
You
Be
leave my
careful with your
shotgun out of
misfire.
this.
Don't look at her.
All I say is
alone.
just be careful with misfires. That never makes them happy.
they're just happy little accidents.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they can cut someone in half.
The hell of an accident.
I mean, yep.
Mm-hmm. You didn't hit him. Oh, that was
Ba da ba.
Ba-ba-ba.
Are you sure you didn't strike freaking Rhino in the game?
Strike him?
Yeah. You know, you're usually trying to kill him in the game, so.
Yeah, I know, but no, he's alive. He's up there. Well, he's not alive, but he's just sitting.
No,
there.
not this game. I mean, your DM game.
No, in the game yesterday, they so they spent a lot of time meeting people from the town. They met Alfie's. They met okay, so they met a Kender with like silver hair in one of the shops, and she immediately recognized Alfie. So Alfie
And-
thinks she has.
And then
Alfie is-
immediately stole everything that they had.
No, she did take stuff from them, but they were like taking it back because Kender. So she recognized Alfie, so Alfie believes that she has a line to her mother. Like she has a clue where her mother, like who she's never met. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And then
Oh, Foxy, check your pyrolyzer.
Rhino just he
Okay,
went to
I'm
talk
like-
to his
Quite a ways away right now. I'll check it when I get back.
Talk to his
mentor. He went to talk to his mentor. Not his mentor so much, but the person that's going to put him in touch with the school, the high sorcery, so he can take this test to become an actual wizard. And he bought some spell components. Oh, and he blew up a training yard. But, you know, he was the only one out there, and he didn't hurt anyone, and he was just practicing because he can now cast Fireball. And then they left for a mission. They did some scouting and reconnaissance, but they didn't get into any combat. And now they're planning on invading a keep that is heavily fortified so they can open the door to let everyone else in. That's where we ended. It was more roleplay and, you know, maintenance, I guess. Like, let me make sure I have arrows. Let me make sure this is done. But I didn't roll dice to attack anyone. I was
Shocking.
Listen, I have my moments. I'd be very lonely DM if I killed all my players all the time.
Like I said, ask Loco how that goes.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I will play like the grinder type games too, but I will tell everybody ahead of time, make 2 characters. I'm probably going to kill both of them.
When Havoc's in a
Thanks for
bad
the heads
mood
up.
and you get a message that says, make 2 characters, I'm probably going to kill both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just get like a message from Havoc. Got your backup ready? Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Yep,
I've
it's
asked
like,
you,
oh crap.
or the other question that I'll ask is, so what are you going to play next? just in case, you know.
Just curious.
Just curious. Asking for a friend.
Mm-hmm. Definitely one of those attentions is like, okay, who pissed you off?
You know, it's time for Havoc to adjust his meds when he's sending those messages.
Hmm.
Meds. That's so cute.
Meds. I don't need meds. I need targets.
I'm so happy that you think I take some.
Mm. Did
you
she
build
say
your
she
car?
did?
What? Who? What?
Oh, I must have. It's not on my list anymore, so yeah, it was built. So it might
Okay.
just be chilling in there.
Yep, you did. The camel. That's what you had to build.
Yes, that is the
Okay.
one I had to build.
Damn.
Gene says, I remember my DM making us make 2 people and give him one, and then made us fight the other one.
I've done.
Oh, yeah. I've had the players fight themselves and like characters that they've made. Since I DM a lot of people during like long campaigns and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I've been able to take like their like one-shot characters or like characters they made for other games and put them in as NPCs that they've had to deal with. That's always nice. So like for your game, so you guys for Keys for the Golden Vault, the one-shot, the group works out of the ship's prow, which is the bar that the group from Saturday owns. And it drives Gimbal crazy because he's like, why is this organization working out of my bar? Have I noticed this? And I'm like, you're not in that game. He's like, I don't care. I saw it.
He's like, I want to make it part of the game.
Yeah, so he does. He sits at the top waiting to see if he can catch one of these people in his bar.
That's funny.
I used to have a DM though. He used to have a stamp that said deceased. And if you died, this is back when you only played with paper and pencil. If you died, he would take out the stamp and just rubber stamp your character.
Oh,
Deceased.
Oh,
that's
Another-
cruel.
We had another one that he would take your character sheet and just take it. He's like, this character's dead. You can't use it no more. Like, what? That was back when DMs were like really harsh.
Mm-hmm.
From Gene, I remember having a mimic treasure chest as a pet, and it was fun, except if you forgot to feed it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a nice sunset.
I've got one of those stamps for convention games.
Convention games.
Oh, you deceased
Ooh,
people?
that is fun.
Mm-hmm.
See, I want to get one to put on like a digital version, so I just put it on character sheets. Deceased. It comes across on Fantasy Grounds. Like,
Oh.
The level of
Like, wait,
glee that you said that with is mildly terrifying.
I actually envisioned him with the big cheesy grin on.
Uh-huh. I was way too excited about that.
I am excited because I figured out how to do it. I just haven't done it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's promising.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All
But
right.
when I do,
What would you do?
Or Klondike Bar.
No, if I sang
If you
out
sang
of
out of tune,
tune.
would you stand up and walk out on me? Sorry.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen the guy that sings that song? Ooh.
Who sings that song?
I forgot his name, but he, like, I don't even know how to explain him. He kind of looks like Benny Hill with the orange afro.
Oh my god.
Now I'm gonna have
John Lennon.
John Lennon? No, that's not the one that sang it for the show. It was a different guy.
Yeah, but John Lennon originally sang it.
Maybe. But I'm thinking about the guy that sang it for the show. The Wonder Years. Because that's
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
I don't
way I
know.
know that song.
Oh, that wasn't Fred Savage.
That was, yeah, Fred Savage was in that show.
Yeah, but he wasn't the one that sang it.
No, he was in the show. He was also like 8. I
Uh-huh.
think.
Oh, he had to have been older than that.
Maybe. They look
He was
like
a
they
bit
were
old.
8. With Wendy. It was such a weird dynamic.
Yes. And it was Winnie.
Winnie, Wendy.
Short for Winifred, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You think I would know that? I actually dated a girl named Winifred.
You'd think you would know that. Come on now.
That was like my first girlfriend, like in first grade. Yeah, first grade,
Aw.
something like that.
Aw.
I mean, it was, the whole
Young
hand
love.
girlfriend,
Ooh,
or whatever.
thanks for the ether shards, by the way.
Aw, so cute. I backed out of the game. I was feeling a little ugh.
It's the sausage.
It's the lack. It's the lack of crackers. You're crack-a-lacking.
No, I've been munching on crackers too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perdón.
No,
Maybe.
see, it's the sausage.
Maybe what I'll do is pull up.
Spicy sausage.
I wonder if I can pull up Vroid in here. I haven't tried that yet. Hold on.
I'm sure you can. I've done it before.
Let's see. Pull it up. Pull it up. Open.
Oh, it's bright.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Vroid has a dark version. It is very bright.
It hurts.
That's why I do it during the day before my eyes are like, nah, what you don't want to do is that thing.
Oh, they do. Yes.
Wait,
Oh my God.
she's very excited about something. What's going on?
They
She's...
have a dark.
Do they? Must be a new
Yeah.
thing.
I know they didn't have that before. Oh, so happy.
Yay, happiness. For dark mode?
Yes. Very
Okay.
much so.
Just checking.
You must be happy with dark mode.
If you
dark
say
mode
so.
Is that not pulling up? Why are you not pulling up? Pulling up, right? Why are you not pulling up? Why is it not showing on my screen? Meow. There it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
This took a little bit to load up. Okay.
Yeah, it does take a
so-
while to load up.
I'm trying to think. Do I want one as a variation of my songbird? Or do I want one as a variation of someone else?
I always keep them as a variation of the same character just because consistency.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have the one that I usually use, but with a different outfit. Then I have the original one, and then the Ray that I had made. And then I have Songbird. So I have all of those as patterns, just different hair, different tone. Let's see. What is Gigi gonna look like? Trying to think. Gigi sounds like someone. What will Gigi have?
Oh, Joe Crocker. I think that's the guy's name.
Okay.
Because it was bothering me that I couldn't remember it.
It's like we're gonna find out.
I was about to say, I was going to look it up, but I figured it was driving you crazy and that you would look it up, so.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Research! Gotta
Do your research.
I know I clicked on it, right? Open.
Give it a
Ábrelo.
second.
Ábrelo. Oh. I need allergy pill.
You have allergies?
Yes, I have allergies. It's
do you-
70 something over here.
What are you allergic to?
Normal
Asking
seasonal
for a
meds.
friend?
Here, smell this!
Oh,
I wouldn't
Oh
do that.
my. Nah.
I mean, not anymore.
Not now,
Not
because there's
anymore.
proof.
No, I had a friend that was like allergic to peanuts, and every time I saw him, I would throw peanuts at him. Like I would have him in my pocket just so I could throw him at him. I also there's a guy that I work with. So I honestly do this shit now. So I have a guy that I work with that said he gets seizures from fluorescent lights, and I don't believe him. So I would twist the fluorescent lights in the office so they blink, because I was trying to give him a seizure, because I didn't believe he like really had
Oh
them.
my goodness. Havoc.
I don't even know what to do with that information. I'm not even sure I should be hearing this.
I mean, I didn't hurt him. It never worked. I was very disappointed.
I
but
can
I'm
tell.
convinced he doesn't really have seizures. What are those people that they like? They have to.
Hypochondriac?
Is that it? When they have to have something wrong with them to survive?
Oh.
Oh, that's something completely different. A hypochondriac is somebody that.
They think they're always
If
sick.
they're always sick, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's one of those people that needs something to be wrong with him, so people will pity him.
Bullshit artist.
That's another word for them, but there's an actual term. I just can't remember what it is.
I'm trying to find a good braid. That
Yeah.
is not a braid.
I probably spent, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours trying to get my avatar lined out for tomorrow.
No. Oh, I see the one that you got for the hair.
Do what?
I see the one that you got with the poofy pom-pom hair.
You're playing with an avatar tomorrow too?
I wasn't planning to, but I wanted to make a picture.
Oh, okay. I mean, again, either way, it's a one shot.
It's a long shot.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we could be playing with these characters in the future, so unless you decide to kill us all.
TPK. TPK.
No, we do not go in with the intention of killing anyone.
Mm-hmm.
We just go in with the realization that it's a definite possibility.
Not going to try to
Right.
kill you, but you could die.
It's like I'm not going to try to kill you, but I'm
going to
also not
succeed.
going to save you. So
Right. It's like, death is a real, well, not a real possibility, in-game possibility. Don't be mad. Have you ever hit the cars with the shovel?
No.
yes.
It's the first time I've ever doing it. It's like, tink. Oh, it works, dude.
Yeah. Also, like if you find like a lower level like NPC out in the world, like around the houses and stuff,
You could smack him with a shovel.
yeah, you can kill him with the shovel.
Nice.
Yeah.
You, sir,
So
I need to speak with you. Patonk.
Dunk. You can also kill him with the sickle too. It's pretty satisfying.
It is, in fact, satisfying to kill them with a sickle.
I must attempt these.
Not going to lie.
These acts of violence that you all like generating in my brain.
It makes him so very happy.
It does. But
Yes.
stop telling people that.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well, the chat's gonna think I'm some kind of psychopath.
Too late.
Yep.
I'm not, chat. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to me either. I
Oh,
may have
I
said-
was about to
I
say,
may have
you're
said
the
some
one that's
things.
reinforcing the
Right?
thought
I
that
may-
you're a psychopath, so you only
I'm
have
not-
yourself to blame.
Yeah.
We
You gotta
had
remember
a-
these things are recorded and going out live.
We had a pick your poison, aka hydrate, from Insomnia. He went with number 2.
I don't know what number she got, but I only have water, so I'm gonna drink that. Is that okay?
Good plan.
You're not streaming. They don't know how many you have.
Oh, you want me to lie to your chat? No problem.
Easily.
He is okay with that.
Oh my goodness. Not what I meant, but okay.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
She's so nice and caring and wouldn't hurt a fly.
Lie to them. No. Now.
Oh my goodness.
So concerned.
Very, very so. There are no braid.
Why are
Where
you
did you find your
concerned?
braid?
Where did you find your brain?
Braid.
Oh. Yep,
Yeah, that makes much more
better.
sense.
Yeah.
Booth.
I'm in booth, but all the ones I'm getting are the ones that are go along the side of the head and in some weird funky shape.
Are you talking about the one that I wear, the Jinya braid?
Kinda, yeah. I was trying to see something like that, but more like mohawkish.
If you search for Viking, there is
Viking?
somebody, the person that made the Viking hair is the one that pretty much anytime they release any sort of thing for Vroid, I get an email because I really like all of their stuff. They made the pigtails that I have now. Let's see, what other ones?
You said it was just Viking?
Yeah, I just searched for Viking. They made that braid. Which other ones do they have? Of course, my initial hair that I had. This one. I don't think they did the one for my avatar for tomorrow. I think this was a different artist. But I like this one too. See if I can. I love the back of that hair. I think it's really pretty. Anyway, not that anybody's gonna see it, but
You never know. Dip your head down. Find it.
Or just do what you did just now and turn yourself around every now and then.
Nah.
Yeah, spin around in your chair. Wee!
Wee!
Like, what was that? And look back.
Oh no, I have no idea what that was. Maybe we should take a look. Boy.
They.
I could not sleep this morning. Oh my gosh.
Sleep?
I was at work. I hated it.
Hated every minute of it, huh?
No, actually, work doesn't really bother me. It's people.
That's valid.
All right, Insania. Be in your bunk. Catch you later.
Yeah, I think the last message I sent, like before I went to sleep this morning, was at like almost 4:20, and then
nice.
I was awake at like 9:30 or 10, and then I took a short nap, but then I woke up because I had a really weird dream.
There she goes again, sending people to bed.
Who does in the bed? No. He
You
put,
just said-
I'll be my,
you-
yes. He said that he was in the bunk. I was like, oh, okay, good night. Considering what time it is. And then he's like, no, just pressing the button. I'm like, okay.
A likely story.
Oh, don't you start with me.
A little late for
No.
that.
Do it. Start with it. Start.
What is it you two always tell me? If we're not picking on you.
We only pick on people we like.
That's
Yep.
it. See?
If I don't like you, I'm not going to bother.
I'm returning the favor.
Well, you know, sarcasm is my love language, so.
Like,
There you go.
They never pick on me. Now
Oh,
it all makes
bullshit.
sense.
Whoa, whatever.
Dude, you were crying a minute ago that she's always yelling at you.
No.
What's wrong with you?
No.
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 I can't be on your side of this one, Bashman.
You were complaining that she's always yelling at you. I said she's always threatening violence on us.
Well, it's the same thing.
You notice
I mean, it
all
really
the
depends
hesitation in
on
there.
how extreme you want to go.
So much hesitation in there.
Like, do they really care about you if they haven't tried to hit you with their car?
Wow.
I have so many questions.
So many questions.
I have so many stories.
I'm picking up on that.
Yeah, I dated a Puerto Rican chick one time. My life
I wasn't even a Puerto
constantly in
Rican chick.
danger.
That was a white girl.
Yeah, I've had one of those try to like carve me up like a Thanksgiving turkey one time.
Good
It didn't end well
Lord.
for her.
What did you do?
I love how you assume it was something he did. It's not that she
don't
was
know.
crazy.
Yeah, why does it have to be something I did?
I mean,
Because I
to
was
be
hoping to get you to
fair-
be very, very high pitched.
Oh my.
I made him squeak.
I know. You did.
I didn't do it.
What? God.
Somebody's having fun with the voice changer.
Ah, you're killing me, Smells.
The number of people that don't
Crazy.
catch that reference makes me really sad.
I know.
It's a reference to something?
Oh my.
Oh no.
This is all you're doing, Lady M.
I have to wonder if this is like the voice of your psyche.
That's the voice of your conscience.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
No, I'm talking to you.
Question mark? I got a Viking hair, but it's not coming out.
Oh, I'm starving. I'm
this
dying.
is my silly voice. The voice that gives me all of my good ideas.
Sounds like this.
That's valid. That tracks 100%.
I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, we've got a big day tomorrow. So I
We do.
do believe I am going to call it for the evening because like I said, I didn't sleep very well. And then I had a weird dream and it woke me up and I was halfway into the kitchen. So I had a dream that I rescued a bunch of puppies from a storm drain. And it was one of those things it was one of those dreams that was so real that I woke up and I was halfway into the kitchen thinking about where I had stored the kitten bottles and the kitten milk replacer, and I was going to make kitten milk replacer before I realized that there were no puppies. And then I was kind of sad about it.
Yeah, I was about ready to say, it's like, okay, you had a very vivid dream that you rescued, but why does the kitchen come into play here?
Because that's where you store the kitten milk replacer, obviously.
That just reminds me of the people who wake up next to you and be like, I had a dream that you cheated.
So
I'm
now
not
I'm
talking
mad
to
at
you now. Yeah, it's like,
It's like it's
okay.
your damn dream. Like, why is it my fault?
That went very dark.
No doubt. Barry was talking about rescuing puppies, and they're talking about cheating. Really concerned.
You've,
Well,
you've
I
never
mean,
got yelled at
technically-
for that?
I mean,
No.
technically, you did
No.
ask what I did from my other story.
I
That was
didn't.
what happened.
Oh my god.
I
Yes,
was defending you.
Yes,
I was
she
aiming
did-
that at Lady M.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. But no, I've
Fuck,
yes,
that's
I've
someone's-
been yelled at for cheating in a dream.
See, I've
Wow.
never done that. I mean, maybe I should have, because in reality, that's what happened. But I've never woken up from a dream and yelled at somebody.
Yep.
Oh no.
What?
No, I'm just saying. It's like I'm not talking to you. Why aren't you talking to me? What the hell's wrong with you? You cheated on me. I did what? Yes. Last
When
night.
did this happen?
I was like, I was home last night. What are you talking about? In my dream. Are you fucking kidding me right now? That's pretty much how that conversation went.
I'm just really curious as to where you find these people.
See,
yeah,
so my
I'm sorta worried about
problem
this.
is I like crazy
Ah,
you know. So
yeah.
mm,
So what you're saying is you really only have yourself to blame for that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like,
Yeah, just making sure.
I know I like sass, I like crazy, I like, you know, wit, and it tends to come with mild attachments, I guess.
Yeah, mild psychotic issues.
Slightly
Oh my.
unhinged.
Yeah, so you know, now you go in and you're like, hey, oh, your house is nice. Can I use the bathroom? And then you check their medication. Like, nope, I'm out.
That's because smart women keep their medication in their purse.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I fucked up.
Yep.
Insania's like, have you not heard of the hotness to crazy scale?
I was thinking
Yes,
the exact
I know
same
the
thing.
hotness, the crazy scale, except I lean towards like that borderline where it's like, it's not worth it. No, it is.
Oh my.
It adds a little, you know, a little zest,
I-
a little
you know-
spice.
Oh my goodness.
You see, smart women, like Foxy said, keep their medication in their purse.
That's correct.
And that's why I keep my sidearm on my side.
Oh,
I live in New York. You can't openly carry.
And I don't live in New York, so I can.
I know. That's why I envy you sometimes, but then again, I don't know if I would shoot an ex. I know I would have been shot by an ex.
I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
doing something wrong or if y'all are doing something wrong, because I have never been so mad at anybody that I actually wanted to shoot them.
yeah. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, no.
Yeah, but you see, you all are only like the normal amount of crazy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm glad we clarified that, just in case anybody was wondering.
Uh-huh. Normal amount of crazy. Day.
Yes, the acceptable amount of crazy. Now, again, this is a sliding scale. Some of us accept more crazy than others.
That is true.
But you guys, you know, it depends because a lot of them start out normal and then all of a sudden it's like you tip the scale. I think I make some of them crazy. I'll admit to that.
Okay, I was kind of wondering if maybe you had picked up on like the common denominator, just out of curiosity.
You know, it's not always me, but you know,
At times it is.
maybe. I think a lot of it is because I won't argue over certain things. I'll just be like, yeah, I'm not doing this, and that makes them more mad.
The best,
Also,
the best thing you can say in that situation is, yeah, whatever, and just
Oh my
turn your
God.
attention elsewhere.
I'm gonna tell you,
Man.
anytime I hear "oh whatever," that's like my trigger because I got told by my children "whatever" so many times.
Oh,
No,
no.
that's not where we're going.
No, I don't think I've ever told them whatever. Are you serious? Stabbing me right now? What the hell's wrong with you? Maybe I have. No, it just depends. My problem is I think I'm just a little bit too honest. So the most recent one, all right, the most recent one, the one that I pissed off the most recently, it was mostly because she was like, she wanted to get married, and I was like, I told her from the beginning, like day one, I don't want to be married. I'm not getting married again. It's not gonna happen. If you think you're gonna change me or you're gonna change my mind, I'm warning you now, you will be disappointed. And after a while, she was like, I don't understand why we just don't get married and live together, this, that, and the other thing. I was like, did you forget the conversation that we had in the beginning?
Yes.
So she got upset because she was getting upset, and I probably shouldn't have said it. It was probably cruel not cruel, but it was the truth. my question to her was, why should I risk everything again for you?
100%.
Oh,
Yes. That's why they get crazy. Because sometimes my mouth gets ahead of my brain.
that's valid.
Yep, that one right there. Yeah.
But it wasn't like I didn't tell her. I was
But at
very
the same
honest.
time, he's not wrong.
No, to be fair, if you were honest to begin with, then
Right. It wasn't like I just decided. I was leading her on. I was very upfront. I am very upfront with everybody. And she was, you know how they say that women they'll date you because they think they can change you? That's exactly what she tried to do. And I was like, yeah, this is not going to work for you.
you are going to be
Also-
disappointed.
Yeah. But also, like, I'm not opposed to the idea of, it depends on the person. I don't really like the whole idea of marriage, but it depends. She wasn't the one. Like, I knew that going in. Hey, come back here. Just running the wrong way. Come here, let me shoot you. So,
I
yeah.
don't think it's gonna be as enticing as you think.
What?
I don't think that's as enticing as you think.
No. You also haven't changed your thing, so somebody's letting you know this does not look like the front. Oh, it's actually Cheerful. Cheerful! My savior! My favorite person in, like, everybody else's chat.
And it didn't ping that she popped in. That's weird.
Did your chatty get shut down?
No, because me just typing that worked, so I'm not understanding what happened.
Who knows? Yep, I do believe I am gonna yeet so I can actually get some sleep. I'm actually starting to lose my voice. I can hear it, so. Are you gonna be on for a while, or are you going to yeet as well?
I'm probably going to at least figure out the hair, maybe a generic outfit, and then call it quits because the halfling has to have Santa pictures tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Pictures.
Santa!
Pictures! There's not a V-Roid option, is
Oh.
there?
Uh-oh. Reload. Excuse me,
No.
sir. Hold on. Let me just get my bullets in my gun again and take that.
Yeah, Vroid's probably not one of the options. I would imagine. I mean, just chatting would work.
Yeah, I'm about to pull that one up.
All right. Well, we're gonna raid over to you, and then I am gonna run away because I am feeling kind of worn out.
Oh.
Get some
Well,
sleep.
I will.
good
Thank you,
time.
Cheerful. Thank you for stopping by. We will see everybody tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time. It's gonna be fun.
Bye!
Yay.
Cheerful
Bye.
wants to know how she is your savior. And see, look, she sent that message. I'm looking at it, but it didn't ping in my ears.
So